time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a series, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to go ahead and have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, storyteller. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Alright, last time on Records of Remnant, the gang got into the second round of the Vytal Festival finally, and had a rematch, although this time it's a 4-on-4 with Team Butterfly. And they came out on top with no eliminations on their side, and it was a pretty impressive victory, all things considered. However, on the next day of the tournament, you received a call from their old friend Umeboshi, who's been messing with them quite a bit ever since Felix's revelation. And he told them to come down to the other stadium, which is not in use during the second round, to have a little talk. And, you know, before their big fight today, he wanted to treat him to some food. And basically having no choice but to attend, they do. And he dropped the bomb that he wants to throw the match because he wants Team Supernova to be the heroes of the tournament, and it will be better for his reputation to do so. And I think that's where we left off.
Yes, perfect. Let me double check that and bring you to the right map. Yep, okay, everything looks good. Alright. We return to the large open arena. The only sound is the sizzling barbecue and the slight chuckle of Umeboshi as he sips his drink and turns back to the grill for a second to check how his hot dogs are doing.
Alright, coming off of last session, then Felix will say, looking very troubled and obviously visible anger growing on his face, he'll say, "You must be idiot if you think we're going to accept that."
I don't know about idiot. That's pretty harsh. I mean, I've got a pretty good record of working matches like this. But, I mean, I guess it's your first time, so it's a little foreign to you, isn't it? Come on. What's so bad about this deal for you kids, anyway?
It's about integrity.
Integrity? Whatever. Everyone's getting what they want. Isn't that what this tournament's about? Making people happy, showing a bit of friendly rivalry, after all. I mean, really. Who wants to make this such a mess, after all? It's already veered down such a weird direction after everything that happened with poor Miss Jean Kiel. I don't want to cause any more disappointments.
What's good in it for us? What, you get to go and avoid all the eyes that could be looking at you because we beat you in the tournament now after you let your Sacco get that Lucy that way?
Yeah, that's pretty good for me, isn't it? That works out for you, too. You'll be making it pretty high up.
Clara will be...
Grinning will clench his teeth.
Clara will be clenching her fist a bit and looking fairly angrily at both Nero and Umeboshi. You think we want to win this way? That we'll accept something like this?
See, I'm not really propositioning the deal so much as telling you what the deal is. Obviously, I'd prefer if you kids acted a little more grateful. It's bad in business to be so difficult when you're getting a pretty good deal, all things considered, you know. A little Voratian handshake. Everyone comes out of this a bit better.
I will take no action that aids you.
Ooh. What, you just gonna let Nero kick your guys' ass in a couple hours then? Alright. Makes it a bit more difficult.
Claire will kind of glare at Umeboshi and then slightly at Nero. We're not going to lose to him.
Oh, okay, good.
And she'll be taken aback at his quick rebuttal.
Yeah. Clearly just giggles off to the side. And walks over to try and give Nox some food, which he just kind of refuses to even look up until she kind of pokes him a few times and then sighs and walks back to go put it on one of the table next to him. Gwen's eyes darting nervously around, looking at you guys, trying to see if she can feel out a plan, as she's mostly speechless and just frustrated and kind of like muttering things to herself.
Alright. Viridian will, still grinding his teeth, caught Kalila trying to make Nox take some hot dogs. Because he's was paying attention to them too. And, he's going to unclench his jaw a bit so that he's not literally, talking through gnashing teeth. It's just gonna be like, breathe heavily for a second and then go, what about you two? What if it weren't just Nero? We'd have a 4-on-4 match, you'd throw it too?
Nox still continues to stay rigid as he stares at the ground and grabs up like fistfuls of his pant legs around his knees as he's clenching them. And Umbra looks back and forth a few times anxiously. The weight of all this situation clearly getting to the young kid, and just goes, it's not like, what are we supposed to do? We can't let anything happen to Miss Curtis. Quiet, Umbra. Nox just cuts off his little brother.
Yeah, that's right. Listen to him. I don't care you got a reason. You still on this man. You still on this bastard's leash, and that's all that matters right now. So tell me, you over there, or you gonna stand over there? That's all I want to know.
Umbra gapes a few times, trying to come up with an answer. And Nox just quietly growls out, we're doing what we have to. Oh, that's right! Oh, the wolves know where to keep their pay coming, and they know who treats them right. I mean, seriously. They're good kids, even if they're a bit difficult to work with. A little young, a little drama queen. He gestures from Umbra to Nox. But, well, what can I say? They're just kids after all. Hard to work with them sometimes.
Fine. Whatever. Ain't got nothing against you. But he's gonna go away from looking at them and just kind of stare in Umeboshi's direction. He's gonna be like, you know what kind of guy this man is. You're gonna stay on his leash. You're gonna take the consequences. You want your master free? Then, when you go down, you make sure you stay down.
Oh, big talk from a big man. But come on. I'm a generous guy. I don't know where you've gotten this bad impression of me from. When have I not been accommodating?
Claire's gonna glare at him. You're threatening the only person they care about to keep them under your thumb.
Wyatt, I'm providing house and home for all of them. Employment. For a faunus, no less, too. You know, back home, people really have a problem with that. It's really difficult to deal with sometimes. You know, I had to work really hard to make sure the company heads weren't getting mad at me for having one of those on our retainer. It's a favor out of my own pocket.
Claire will be, visibly a bit taken back, because, she knows that they're in a really difficult situation, and that his just, sheer disregard for, anyone's, emotions or feelings, where it's just, he truly sounds like he just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Gwen kind of pipes up a bit. You can't just keep talking like that! Why are you lying to us? We know what situation we're in! You're threatening everyone here! Why are you still lying about it? Oh. He just kind of sighs and shakes his head a bit. It's not threatening, kiddo. It's business. And I'm just a nice guy. So what? We could use a lot worse words to describe everything, but I like to live in a nicer society where we don't have to look underneath everything bad that's happening. That's my job. I don't want to have to make everyone else see it all the time. Gwen just stares at him, her mouth still a bit open, at his continued refusal to, pretend, or to drop the, facade of being nice as he grins over with his Kiss the Cook apron and goes back to, putting a burger on a bun and starts taking a few bites out of it himself.
Claire will take another look around, kind of at the situation, trying to, compose herself ever so slightly and take things in, seeing Noctum and Umbra just stand there meekly, Kalila just not giving a fuck, just casually eating her food, while Umeboshi is flipping burgers, and I think Nero's just, still lounging?
Yeah, he's lounging with his head tilted, still paying attention now. Sneering in joy at seeing you guys get fucked around with.
So Claire's going to pause for a moment, and take a step over to look more clearly at Nero while he's lounging. And trying to specifically get, directly, in his line of sight.
Yeah.
So she's looking slightly down at him.
Taking it all in.
And she's going to muster all of her courage to nervously give, a wry smile, deliberately, intentionally trying to word her next phrase to piss him off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I was a bit surprised. You didn't seem like the type to meekly follow orders, but Claire will laugh ever so slightly. You know, actually seems weirdly fitting for you. Just sit there, throwing things for your master, just doing as you're told. And
you want to give me a
yes.
Wit check?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, sure. Friendly reminder for everyone, we do have social stats. I feel it's appropriate for situations like this to throw them out. I mean, they help. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. Nero had been leaning up a bit as you were talking at first, and after you kind of get out those words, he, hops out of his chair in, a quick motion and, slams his hand on, the table next to you guys, which shakes and bends in the center, dishes and things clattering to the ground as he gets, up right in your face, staring down at you a bit with his, that close forehead thing that, fucking, MMA fighters and stuff do in those promo shots where they're, getting up in each other's face, and you can, feel his breath as his nostrils flare up, and he looks pissed. His, black eyes narrowing behind his glasses down at you. Veins on his face bulging a bit as he goes, You got a lot of nerve acting like I'm a hound, considering you're just a walking corpse huntress in training. You little shit. Don't talk to me that way. You think you got some righteous end? I already told you what the fucking problem is. You think you're better than me because I get paid more than you've ever seen to live a life of luxury? And Umeboshi puts a hand on his shoulder and goes, easy, buddy. I mean, she's got you right. You're a real pampered dog. But a living one, he says, as Nero wheels on him a bit as he puts a hand to his cheek and does that little cheek slap thing. And Clara can feel a real, like, moment of, like, tension between the two of them. As Umeboshi isn't, like, exactly taller than Nero. But when he does that little chuckle and, like, tap on the cheek, there's, like, a tense moment there. As he's clearly reminding Nero of, like, remember your fucking place here. And Nero stands there, huffing and breathing, a body of anger. And Umeboshi just steps up to keep talking for him as he nudges Nero back. He's got a point, you know. I've got to pay a lot of money to keep people like this on retainer. Real skillful guy, but what can I say? I can't ask him to throw every fight. It wouldn't do good for his image. But, well, lucky for him, we're walking away from the business, so this will probably be the last time I've got to have old Nero here throw something like this, so don't worry, I'm shelling out plenty for him, so he'll feel real comfortable after this. Nice of you to take a bit of a worried interest in him, though, Clara May. You're a real sweetheart.
Clara will, like, to stare at Umeboshi and slightly at Nero, but more at Umeboshi, like, basically still taken back because that's like her only maneuver.
Yeah. Guess you feel a bit sympathetic for him. Similar pasts and all that. So he eases Nero back to sitting down on the chair as Nero's seething.
When it says past, Clara will get more visibly, like, shaken and kind of upset.
Mm-hmm.
Acting like he fucking knows me.
Yeah.
Umeboshi. As he's sitting down, Felix will kind of look back and could you just describe what Gwen's looking like for me real quick?
Gwen's fists are still, like, clenched and shaking as she's trying to keep the rest of herself from looking visibly filled with nerves and agitation. And she had, like, stepped up closer towards Clara once Nero got in her face and looked on the edge of, like, not knowing if she needed to, like, attack him or something. And she just looks like a bowstring, like, taut and tense and ready to snap at a moment, because this is really getting to her as her eyes are narrowing and darting less and less and just looking more and more like she's thinking behind in her head, trying to figure something out.
Right. Felix will also kind of look back at Viridian, and then he'll shoot, like, a glance over to Noctum real quick.
Yeah. Still sat there staring at the ground, practically boring, like, a hole in it. As, I mean, he doesn't exactly look happy with himself, but his face is kind of taut in, like, a fierce, stony expression that he's clearly forcing on himself. One bead of sweat kind of trickling down his neck.
I think we're done here.
Oh, wonderful! I always knew Felix Chan had a good sense for these sorts of things. What I tell you, Kalila.
No, things will not go as you want them to.
I always get excited. And how will they go, Felix Chan?
If I get the chance, I think I'll... It seems so far out of reach before, but I think that he'll kind of look back at Viridian and look over at Gwen and be like, I think it is time that I stopped allowing you to control me.
Oh,
All
really?
of us, actually.
Kind of shakes his head a few times as he looks down, and takes off his apron and folds it up and kind of tosses it on the chair behind Nero. Really? And why would that be? I mean, I've been a pretty courteous host.
No, you're a monster. I know that better than anyone. And I'm tired of treating you like a person, frankly.
Ooh. You know,
So-
Felix Chan, you're not supposed to let emotions get behind business deals. Don't make it so personal.
Felix will just kind of glare at him and then be like, you have caused me no end of pain. But you did teach me something very important.
And what would that be?
The lesson you gave me on mercy.
You're finally picking something worth up. Damn, and I gave those lessons for free.
But they left their mark.
Yeah, I bet. Any good teacher will do that, after all.
Yes, but I think I've outgrown you now. And Felix will try to space cut her right in between his glasses, like on his forehead.
All right. There'll be that moment of as things slow down, as like any good combatant at this point has a sense for things moving. And Umeboshi, in that moment, like, you see his eyes dart towards your hand as you make the motion on your sword to, grab it and have the attack come out. And he'll flop back almost like, not fully comedically, but like he looks helpless for a second, but with clear practiced ability to see it coming backwards as the slice comes up and slices at and breaks the hem of it, or not the hem, but the bridge of his glasses as he falls back, and they kind of clatter onto the ground and he catches himself flopping down. And you see him kind of grin a little bit as his eyes light up with a bit of it doesn't even look like pure anger, like how fucking dare you, but it looks like frustration, but also just like, oh cool, we're doing this. And in a second, Nero's chair is like knocked forward as he leaps up. And Umeboshi's gonna chuckle to himself on the ground. You really should have done that, kid. As we will ostensibly start combat, but let me just give yourselves a quick little square you can jump through. Actually, no, wait. Actually, I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. You can move yourselves in here.
Seems appropriate to make it smaller, given the hasty situation.
Yeah.
How much flair do I have? 6.
And I will describe their actions really quick. Let me just put their shit here. Sorry for the immediate break of thought. Yeah, clearly it's 4.
Can you get Gwen's combat token?
Oh, yeah, one sec. It's right up here. Get out of here, Gwen. Get in here, Gwen. Alright, and, so Umeboshi will have, fallen backwards and pull himself up a bit as everyone acts, as things are starting. Kalila runs over here and grabs him and, like, throws him up as he dusts off his suit. And she reaches into her jacket and pulls out a replacement pair of glasses. I hate this brand. As he pops them on. Thanks, doll. Alright! So, kids, I guess you want a warm-up round, he's saying, as, like, you guys are clattering into place. As Nox stands up, and Umbra nervously jumps over here into action. But I don't really feel like getting this ruined. I mean, I'm pretty sure this suit costs more than this entire arena, so we're gonna make our way out of here if you don't mind. Nero, Nox, kids, you guys handle this, right? And none of them answer, and he sighs. He goes, Kalila, I swear, everyone gets way too into these days. And Kalila, Umeboshi, and Nox, and he's gonna whistle for them. And Nox and Umbra are gonna kind of take up like flanking positions over here, as Nero's in all of your faces. And we can begin. As Umeboshi, Kalila are deliberately now making their way out of the arena at like a not entirely casual speed, as Nox and Umbra are kind of pacing behind them but watching you guys. And Nero has like kicked his chair so it's gone like flying over here and everything, and is raring to go as his as he flicks his arms and his as Tyrant, his weapon, fully extends into the armored bracers that go up to like his elbows and arms, and end in his hands in like big golden claws that on each finger. And you hear like his weapon rev as it heats up, as it's like a catalyst with little burst sections on it that he uses to channel his semblance through. And he glares down at all of you. So yeah, it's player turn. Pick your position, say anything you'd like to them, and we can get started.
Okay. So when Felix, like, basically as Felix was talking and he got ready to, like, draw his sword to perform Space Cutter, Claire was basically getting ready to reach for a weapon, as she was able to feel the tension of things build up and basically know that Felix is probably about to strike.
Yeah.
So...
let me announce now, that combat started. I almost forgot. I'm so glad I didn't. So Nero's passive is activated, called Burning Reverie. After every free AP spent by the party, Nero's allowed to interrupt the turn and take a single action.
Does that action cost AP?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I don't know. Guys,
Yeah, it's not for free.
Guys starting with 4 APs, breaking some rules of normal human opponents.
Well, it's just like Edgar. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But Edgar was like the first one we faced, so.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's obviously very special.
Yeah.
So that's the interesting thing of where we actually stand. Well, I think I'll stand here. Gwen?
And by, like, taking a single action, it just basically means it's, like, his turn for one action, is how you should view it in your head.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Or it would go back to us doing the rest of our turn after he does.
Yes,
that
of
action.
course. That's why it's, like, interrupts it. He takes his action then.
Yeah.
And then we return to you guys.
Yeah, it's not counted as a reaction. It's specifically him taking an action.
Yeah, so you can do all this shit.
Yeah. I guess Gwen can be, like... here? It's not super, the box is pretty small, so it's not like there's that many options.
Yeah, tell me when you guys are good.
I guess we should also quickly say, like, what are you guys thinking about doing? Because there's obviously 2 ways to do this, which is focus on the people in front of us, which are Nero and then Noctum and Umbra, or, like, actually try and get to Umeboshi.
I mean, I was thinking...
Because you can do things like launch over there, but, like, I would be so surprised if they do not have some way to fuck with that.
I think, and this is just my feeling of the matter, there's no logic or evidence to back this up, but I feel that if we just ignore the people who definitely can beat us up to go through Umeboshi, it's not going to be fun, even if we do get him.
Yeah.
In the wrap-up.
Obviously.
My instincts say to go for Umeboshi, but I kind of can't disagree with Richard's logic, frankly.
Yeah, I mean, sounds fine to me. I'm honestly fine with doing either. I think, I think even if we're like hard committing trying to go to Umeboshi, they will throw their bodies in the way and make themselves be dealt with. So, sorry, I'm just thinking of what I want to do on my turn now. So I think given the fact that Umeboshi's moving away, we might want to still interact with him in some way. I think Gwen hasting is a good idea, but we also have to keep very well track because Nero's thing triggers on just three actions by the team. So we want to be more sure of like what we are doing, like as a team.
Yeah. Real quick, is it 3 AP spent by the team, or is it 3 actions specifically?
It's free AP specifically.
Okay.
Okay.
So like haste free actions don't count. 0 AP actions don't count. It's always AP. Whenever Viridian kills shots, Nero gets an action.
So,
and it doesn't roll over. So if you build him up to 2, then kill shot, he doesn't start with 2 on his next one.
Okay.
um,
Also, just the thing to keep in mind for this first turn we have is that once Nox gets active, moving is going to be painful.
yeah.
Remember, it's always in a 30-foot around Nox in general. It gets doubled when he enters Throne.
Yeah, but 30 foot is huge.
Yeah, so I'll just do you want an aura area around Nox just to see it?
That would be
Yeah,
helpful. Yes.
You got it. Okay. Since you haven't acted, I'll let you guys move yourselves in the box as much as you want right now. You're still in the planner stage.
Right. Movement actions are interrupted, or you take 5 damage.
Yep.
In that case, I might start out of the aura. Anywhere I was gonna go, I'm gonna need to launch anyway, so I'll start here.
Alright.
I think I'll start where I am.
I probably won't move a space back.
Alright.
Well, I kind of have to use my semblance. It's kind of just what I think I should always do to start fights. So that is spending 1 on Nero, but I think using it before he gets to do something is better than not. So I will do that.
Yes.
So I will go... I'm gonna go minus 25.
Alright.
So that'd be 1 for Nero. I'm just gonna write that down for myself so I'm keeping track.
The yellow orb is the count of them.
Sorry. I just didn't notice it.
Nope, it's fine, don't worry.
It's okay, Blake. You're dyslexic.
Yeah.
You can't see colors or shapes.
So do we want to do haste?
That's a good question.
Because it costs 1, but then the actual haste attacks don't do anything for Nero. And honestly, like, I don't see like a big
Downside?
Yeah, like I don't see a huge downside. Like I don't think we're gonna want to save it for later in this fight. I think using it now is probably better. Because yeah, like Nier's gonna take 1 action, and it's probably gonna be like I'm assuming most things he does are pretty good. So it's gonna be like annoying, but like it's gonna happen no matter what, and maybe the move speed will assist us in like dealing with his action.
I think Case is definitely the player now. I have to agree.
Okay.
I mean, no matter what we do, he's gonna get an action in minimum.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. We'd have to just not do things. It's not really feasible. So I will
Fast turn.
I will use haste. Yes, I set my Claire in defense position and pass.
Set pass.
Okay, that's 2. Okay. You know.
I'll get rid of the box.
He takes it after 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Man.
Yeah, Ben?
Nothing. I'm just
Okay.
thinking of dumbass
You notice
things.
something?
Thinking of dumbass
Oh, okay.
things. No.
Nice.
Thinking of dumbass things. How dare you?
So I guess I'm just like looking through options because obviously the next option is very important.
Yes.
But I could like gravity well as Gwen over here to pull Noctum a bit back so he's like outside of Viridian's range when Viridian actually goes to do things, which I know isn't like super important, but also pull Umeboshi a bit. I don't know. That's just like spitballing ideas. You guys can obviously please. If you think you have something to do that's very important to do before Nero takes an action, I just don't think as Claire I have anything specific.
Right.
I mean, I could try and like stun Nero, but I mean that wouldn't be the worst because like if I successfully do it, then I just don't think that will trigger.
I imagine it wouldn't. Otherwise, that'd be kind of.
Yeah, your stun thing says they're dazed, and dazed guys can't do those actions, so yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't take an action, so yeah, of
Yeah.
course, makes sense. I agree that I really kind of want to have Felix go after Umeboshi a little bit. I feel like that's just a character thing.
You got to.
I mean, I have to, right? I can't just cut his glasses and not do anything. But I don't know if
He
that
immediately
should be
got a
good.
replacement pair.
Yeah, but he hates him, so that's like
Yeah,
the
so
moral
that's
victory.
good. That's like a wound on him now. He has to wear those all day.
He's literally just using his backup equipment right now.
Yeah, this sucks.
He's lost the set bonus.
He's lost more today than he has in months.
Do you want me to attempt to shock and stun Nero? Because if it works, then that is obviously a big bonus to us, because then he just won't be able to do anything.
That is probably the most valuable thing you can try to do before he does his
Yeah,
thing.
and if it doesn't work, at least we know. Like,
Right.
It's a
Hopefully it doesn't have any legendary resistance.
Yeah, how could we know?
Yes.
Yeah,
You have to test things.
Yeah, so I think I will flare shock Nero. As Clara channels all her fucking rage, finally getting the chance to actually attack him.
I finally get to fucking shoot him!
As he gets up in her face, she just wheels around Seal and Vaughn, trying to point them directly like at his chest to try and blow him back.
Nice. Alright, cost. How much is the damage on that?
Shock. Hold on. Shock is it just my weapon? Yes. 14 damage.
Okay, Nero's going to activate God's Defense, which is just Focus Defense rewritten.
Alright, I'm assuming he
And-
can block 14.
Yeah, it's a once per turn reaction. Yes, he can block 14. Yes, he can easily block 14. He cannot counterattack for free because it's a flared action. So as Clara May goes to absolutely brutalize him in the chest with the spinning like Tonfa shot, Nero's just going to throw down his arms in front of it, like an arm in front of where Salem Vaughn is, like completely on the muzzle, and have his wrist-guarded arm take the shot, and he's going to push like Clara back a bit as he stumbles back a bit, completely fine. And sneers, and he will take his Burning Reverie action. Is it Blazing? Yeah, Burning Reverie. Right, Nero action.
Oh yeah. Everyone get a.
Oh, resolve. Yes. All right.
I feel like it's gonna be very important.
Yeah. Let me think. All right. Let me check something. What do I have Nero do for his first action in combat? That's a good idea. Let me just do something really quick. All right. Nero is going to perform a team attack with Umeboshi. Nero's going to snap one of his clawed fingers, which makes more like a scraping clank sound, but a sound effect goes off from the gauntlet like a gunshot being fired, because he obviously has one of these for showman skills. And he goes, "Boss, throw him up!" And Nero's then going to himself whirl down and slam a fist into the ground as his arm gauntlet loads in some earth and fire dust, as he's going to combine with Umeboshi's remote and his Earth Shaper, as he's going to hit the ground. It's going to crack underneath you and explode upwards into a large area. Let me put that behind you.
Oh no.
Umeboshi's going to click a controller under his coat and go, "Oh, right, I almost forgot!" As the extended arena is going to appear. And Nero is going to explode this out from below all of you, dealing 10 damage to all of you and slowing you for the turn, as you are all thrown on bits of the arena and hit the ground hard. And this is a 10-foot tall barricade right now. Nero can... can drop this as a 0 AP reaction or action, whatever. And it will last until it is, what is it, the end of the turn? Yeah, this one's the end of the turn. You will all lose a flare for that also. Or not flare, holy shit, resolve.
Lose a flare.
I was about to say, the most damaging attack in the game.
Yeah. That was a team attack.
I don't know why I forgot team attack exists.
Yeah, I don't know either. You're the guy. You're the team attack guy.
It's just been a while, and
Fair.
we didn't use them in the last fight.
Fair. Gwen needs to take the 10 damage, by the way.
Oh right.
Right. Yeah. Back to player turn.
Nice.
The barricades you're standing are just like big walls that have shot up like mechanical and like reinforced stuff. They go up 10 feet each.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. So they're on level with like the big hulking hot like rock that he shot up.
Gotcha.
Right. Alright. Alright, well, unless you got something planned, Richard, or get some with Gwen, I'm gonna have Felix probably launch over there and try to fuck with Umeboshi a bit.
To own zone him.
I gotta do it for the...
For the vine.
Not... Wow. No.
Get it? Should have called that episode for the vine.
God damn you.
We would have gotten more
Curse.
views on it.
Wait, what?
That I can't deny.
Which
That I
episode?
can't.
I don't know. Whenever you fought Vine, should have called it for the Vine.
It was. It was peek through the one.
Yeah, but for the Vine is a meme blade.
It's...
Yeah, I know.
Grandpa.
Sorry,
So-
we got a boomer alert over
Boomer, 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 boomer,
here.
It's okay, he's dyslexic, he couldn't tell the difference.
You can't just use that as an excuse every time.
Why not?
I got a boomer alarm!
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm. Alright, I'm gonna. You said it's 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get all the way over.
Don't touch it. He can just slide it down whenever he wants. 0 AP reaction. I'm just imagining like I
true.
flavor myself trying to jump off it. He just lets it go and I fucking hit the ground. then he pulls it back up and I go flying again. It's fucking...
I'm trying to think. Sorry, this laser tag arena is really fucking with me.
It's awesome. That was a launch, right? Or just a normal move, I don't remember.
That was a launch. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't take my AP away for that.
Yeah, it's fine. I counted Nero's tech.
Right. Actually,
Big.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to end my turn on top of this.
They might just drop it and be funny.
Oh, I thought it was the I thought it was the Earth thing that they can drop, not the
No, it is the
Umeboshi
Earth
has
thing.
the controller also.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you don't know what that. Yeah.
Space code.
We don't know that they can't.
Unique flare action space code of the controller.
He's got it in his coat.
He's got to. Yeah, I have to aim for his heart where he keeps it.
And Kalila just has replacements.
And he looks back. He's like,
Yo,
Nero,
for-
you gave me my pocket watch back, and that saved me.
I can't believe Nero's pocket watch saved his life, and he gets to be alive at the end of the game.
I can't
God,
believe
Supernova
it.
Portable's so good.
Supernova's based. Actually, I guess I'll end my turn off of it. I don't want to
Ruined
be
the
on
story
top
of our
that.
game.
Okay. Is that where you're moving instead, or are you doing your
Yeah,
retarded
no.
10-foot movement
That's where I'm
APA?
moving instead. I
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
do
that's
anything
fine.
after it.
I know.
Right.
I was just double
remember
checking.
your haste free attacks as well.
Yes.
Gwen, you
That-
can haste free attack no one as you're right behind a wall.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
the
okay,
wall's
Glenn.
the same size as the thing she's on, but it's kind of hard to see, like, Nero.
Yeah, she could like shoot Umeboshi.
Yeah.
Gwen's gonna free attack Umeboshi.
Sure. Umeboshi will spend an AP to do a movement action.
Fuck.
Why?
It's okay, you're new to this system, right?
Yeah. Well, no one stopped me, so.
As he
That's
runs over
true.
here, as the bullets scatter, and he does like a Looney Tunes run where he's like pulling his coat and, hey, watch it with that, Aranea!
Why did
You
you
could
just
hurt
run in?
someone with that!
Why did you just run into every barricade? You know there's Grim in them.
Umeboshi hits a button and a Grim appears. How mad would you be?
Incredibly.
What are you? Hey, what the fuck were you measuring? You
What?
want me to launch again?
No.
No. Yeah, that's rough.
You should hit this bell every time Nero gets an action.
No. You shouldn't.
You should.
I like drawing these
Wait.
implying arrows because they're making Ben nervous for some reason and distracting him.
I don't know. A triple launch isn't a bad turn.
Thinking.
I don't know about.
This is just making Ben's brain stop.
right, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, sorry, my entire plan was thrown off a bit there, but
Oof!
Yet again, Gwen fucks it up.
Ben's flame starts.
Yeah, I'd hate if someone just, you know, did a free attack without saying anything to fuck things up.
what?
Come on, guys! Oh,
Are you-
I guess
are
I
you
should
gonna
put
fucking
round
do
1. It's
anything?
not round 0 anymore.
Fuck, dude. I gotta get over there. Really making me work this launch button, huh?
Press the Whopper button.
No,
Press
please.
the launch button.
Well, I guess it's another launch.
What's for lunch?
Uh,
That's the funny joke button.
like, you can't box him in. He's.
I got him!
I got caught him. He's right there. Alright, I launch again.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm really building it. You're welcome, Nero.
Are you going through the damage zone?
No, I'm not going through the fucking damage zone.
Just wondering.
What the fuck,
5.
Blake?
Come on. It only make your movement action cost 9 total. Come on.
No. I can just go around. I have 80 feet.
Coward.
Actually, hold up. Let me make sure I'm counting this right. I don't want to cheat and get fucking called out for 20 years about it.
Oh, I'm glad you're at least finally worried about your rampant ways.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can make it up. Felix will launch up here. I have a question. If I can go up to here, am I on this or is it off?
Yeah, you can be on or off. You can do whatever.
I'll be off.
All right, cool.
Oh, let me take my AP away for that. And then
Being called out.
I will you know, I'll flare. I'll flare free range attack him.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I'll April showers. Flare April showers.
Flare free range attack. Okay. Resolve game.
So yeah, we get
Let's
to resolve
see.
everybody.
Okay. Kalila will use Secretariat, haha, horse joke, to rescue Umeboshi.
Okay.
She will take the damage. And she will be restrained.
Well, which one did she rescue?
Well, Umeboshi's not getting hit by the ranged attack anymore, so she is.
Right, but I
Yeah.
thought they were different attacks.
Let me read it just one more time.
Well, I mean that's how it's worked. Is that they're two different attacks?
Yeah, but it's an attack against the target you're ranged attacking, right, Ben?
I mean, I think you just perform it in addition to a ranged attack.
Okay. Well, then she'll just rescue both.
Okay.
I mean, she can just do both. I'm just asking you on how this
Yeah.
is
Well,
supposed to work.
it's two different attacks, so she would have to rescue twice to stop it from happening.
Okay. I apologize for how this is worded. There's two ways to interpret this deck.
I mean, that's how we've run it before.
I don't think you've ever split your targeting with April Showers before. You've never attacked someone and then April Showers someone else, Ben. I'm pretty confident in that.
That's true.
That's the situation we're having.
But
right now.
I'm thinking mechanically though, it's counted as two different attacks, so she would mechanically have to rescue it twice.
Well, yeah, but I'd argue it'd be like a conditional then. I'd say like where it's like, okay.
Well, I mean,
it's like
I had to flare it twice to get.
Well,
You know
I would normally say how this interaction works is she would be reacting to the ranged attack, and now it's getting targeted by it. So like, I'd say like you hard committing to April Showers before knowing there's a reaction to it is making it a strange interaction because technically it's like, okay, Kalila takes it, so are you April Showering now? But you hard committed to it, so I'm just like, yeah, I guess it's two separate attacks now. I would say this needs to be clarified better in April Showers, but for now, we'll just go with this.
Yeah, well, how I think it would work, at least given my knowledge of how things normally work, is, you know, because of a stack, it's like, he does the range attack, then she blocks that range attack, and then, like, I'm not saying it should work like this right now, because, obviously, but, like, he does the range attack. Then Kalila takes the range attack, so he can redeclare if he wants to use April Showers against the new target.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how it seems to work.
Yes.
1 second, I just had to get up for 5 seconds of the pack.
Yeah, I'll just alter it later, just for clarity's sake, but we're taking it as 2 separate attacks this time. So Kalila spent a flare to get an AP for the second Secretariat at will. So what's the total damage from the ranged attack?
It'd be 12.
Okay. And,
Right. She's restrained, right?
yeah, it's staggered, right?
Or
For April
no,
Showers?
sorry, staggered. Excuse me.
No, I said restrained before. I
Yes,
confused you.
You're right. It's staggered. It's staggered.
Yeah. Cool.
Right. Do you guys want to do something for Nero's thing, or do you want me to be the one who sets it off? What do you think, Richard?
Well, if you set it off now,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to have to make either use a really big move, which might be good to get out of the way, or he's going to have to choose someone like Clara to go after, or he's just going to go and stay in this area and be like, I'm going to stomp anyone who comes after. He's probably going to go after Clara. But he does have to make a decision at this point, or drop his rock wall.
Right. So you want me to be the one who sets it off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good mix-up. I like that.
Yeah.
A or B, I
Any
forget.
objections?
Huh? I think he
Blake
said
might
yeah.
have stepped away for a second.
I
so
think
you wanna
Blake
wait?
did step away for a second. Do you want to
him?
wait for him?
But Blake was literally talking. I mean, he might have said it afterwards, but he was literally talking about the stack interaction.
Yeah.
Well, he might
Like
have
a
to go do
minute
something
ago.
real quick.
All right, well,
that was
he's not
cool.
responding, so he must have stepped away.
I'm sorry. No. Do you want to wait for him?
Oh, I was asking you guys if you wanted to wait for him. I mean, he's your
Well,
teammate.
I kind of feel like we have to, right? Because Nero
I feel like we should, yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, if he's gone, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick.
Sick. You got it, man.
Same.
I'm alone with the audience. Oh no! I don't want to say anything crass to you.
You don't have to worry. I'm here for
No,
you.
I was gonna have a funny screed about talking about how you guys are funny in combat. Now you've ruined it. You ruined it.
You still want to do that? I can
pretend
mute.
you're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are awesome in combat. I have to the system works only. I'm happy with my system, but it certainly works with some certain restrictions of making sure I don't completely make it imbalanced for people. So sometimes I find myself in very funny combat scenarios where these guys do something that makes me chuckle and then makes me die inside because now I realize how hard they've made it for themselves, and I've got to think if they're going to be fucked completely now. It's a very skill-testy system, I've learned, and it makes balancing very interesting, and it
I'm
leads
back.
to some funny minute tangents. Welcome back, Richard. Would you like to talk to Blake what you guys were debating?
Yeah.
Yes. Ben was asking if we wanted Felix to be the one to set off Nero's passive, which I think is probably the best thing to do right now, because it's going to go off in a moment, and if any of us were going to do something, any of us, it would probably be moving.
Yeah.
If any
He
of
back?
us, yeah, he's back. I'm explaining to him what the reasoning was. If any of us move, then we might be in a position where Nero might be able to pull some bullshit, be able to get two of us. But in this position, there's at least a better chance because we're all separated by his bullshit rock wall that he just has to go to Clara.
Right.
And because of the fact that he just keeps going in our turns, Clara couldn't go and do an action right now because she needs an AP to defend herself, unless you want to flare for another AP and do something. And then have her left
I
over.
don't think I want to do something. Put myself,
Yeah,
I like put myself around like Zero and then let him take a move. I guess
that's good.
my only question is like Nero's a mad guy. He could just go like if he's going for any of the three of us, he's going for me. He's probably going for Clara. Like she shit talked him. He doesn't like that. What if he just goes for Felix?
Hey, Them's the breaks. I did this for a story reason.
What?
Listen, if I go over here and get my ass kicked, I feel no regret.
Ben,
FYI.
I'm supposed to be the one that makes mistakes for story purposes.
Everyone gets their turn in the
What the-
spotlight, Blake.
you-
Shut up.
Blake,
The thing is,
You're
Ooh, you
you're
better
pissing me
not.
off.
if
Blake,
he
ooh,
goes
you
for,
better not.
if he goes for Felix,
Uh-huh.
then we're free over here to like take these two out, or, like do shit over here.
Fair. I
And also, Felix is like the most far away and behind a wall. He'd have to like jump up and move.
Nah,
80.
he'll do another team attack where he lowers the wall.
You know, he might, but it's still like
no,
walls low. Not be
No,
horrible
no,
for us.
I think it's fine. I just think that is a worry, but not like.
We can't not do it just because there's a worry.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Holy shit, that space.
What a bully.
So sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to like I don't know, flare for an AP so you're not at 0 if he does happen to come over there.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing that for another reason too.
Because like
just
he
to
does have
have-
this like fire jets that he can fucking use to zoom. So the distance I don't think is like a safety. I wouldn't be confident in like
Right.
75 feet behind a retractable wall.
Right, I'll flare for an AP just in case.
All right. So
Like, I just want to say I'm sorry, Blake. The only reason I spoke up like that is because I don't want a 10-minute Ben deciding what to do tangent.
No, it's fine. I'm wiping away the
Okay, it's
juices.
not
Right.
nothing against you.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have tissues here.
tissues.
I'm wiping away my tears. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
No,
I thought it was just
I actually get aroused by people yelling at me.
All right.
Oh my god.
Make an
Why
editing
would you
note?
say that?
Ben, don't get distracted. Just do your move.
You've just completely
Thanks.
dissed Noah.
Yeah.
The
There's
fuck?
nothing he can do to you anymore, Blake.
I know.
Alright, I forget. If you're staggered, can you still rescue? I think you can, right?
I mean, he's right next door, so yeah. There's nothing. she's-
Yeah. I just didn't know, because like, staggered, you're technically not... Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. She's now adjacent to the target, so her variant on rescue just works.
Oh my god, Ben.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, what's up?
You walk up to him, Nero triggers, he runs up to you, then you can cleave all of them.
Big brain.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Holy shit, Blake.
Is that big brain or is that together ape strong?
Um,
Because he'll
That-
just have all of them there now.
Jesus Christ. Damn, man, that's rough. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just have to, guess I'll just have to deal with Kalila right now.
It's true. She mad.
Alright, I will... wonder if I want to... Yeah, I'll flare space cutter heroic strike Kalila.
You got it, Chief.
It's 52.
What's the total damage? 52.
52.
All right.
I get a resolve, boys.
Everyone gets that resolve.
Let's see what the funny man does.
Kalila pull. Oh God! Help me! Fuck!
Umeboshi's dying!
Oh no! They were killing me! Ugh, God damn it! I hate this
The doctor said 6 months. He
Drugs.
falls down.
As I was saying, Kalila pulls out her Praetorian daggers to try and defend against the space cutter as it slips past her guard, and she growls in anger as it connects with her. Hitting a nice lady like that, really, Felix Chan? Your master didn't teach you manners, did he?
Felix will just glare at him.
Nero's action will come around, and I guess it falls to good old Umeboshi to do it, as Umeboshi clicks and the barricade falls down. And Nero revs up his arms as he pulls them both back for a second as the dust catalysts in them activate. And he's going to use Burning Prominence. He's going to perform 3 ranged attack variant. And he's going to flare this. As he's going to shoot 3 attacks at Felix that each deal 10 that are flared.
Whew.
Yep.
Look, there was nothing we could have done.
Nothing.
Nothing?
I mean,
Nero
Hey.
takes advantage of Umeboshi distracting Felix with anger.
what could we have possibly done then?
A lot of things.
Name one.
You want focus defend?
Yeah,
any of these?
I did not forget about focus defense.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take him.
I think I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, you take him and then you have an AP to Aura Rush.
Real quick. Fuck, dude. Does focus defense take an AP now, right?
Yes,
Yes.
AP result.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I will, yeah, focus defense.
All right. So you can null definitely one of those for free since they're just all 10,
Yes.
and the other 2 will hit for 10 each. As Nero puts his hands together and does like a DBZ laser blast as multiple beams shoot out and swirl in the air and smash into Felix. They look like hot fire lasers, but mainly they just feel like Felix is getting fucking like a fucking car hitting his stomach each time. As he
But I
manages
blocked
to
one
run
of
it.
them.
Yeah, like I said, as he manages to stand on his feet and feel the pain dig into him, Umeboshi smacks his forehead like, "Oh, wow, man, that was dirty! Catching you when you're mad, Felix Chan!"
Oh, man.
And,
Oh.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I forgot to take the fucking AP off there.
that's fine. As Umeboshi's chuckling to himself, Kalila, who's still trying to get these like daggers out of her, like that are pinning her to the ground away, is going to like her like she's gonna like tense for a second and her eyes are gonna dart up, and she's going to grab Umeboshi's shoulder and like pull him down as a bullet whizzes like over his head and impales itself into the wall. As walking down the exit of the arena with a smoking gun is everyone's favorite Irene Nachovi, flanked by Roslyn. As the reinforcements arrive.
Oh boy.
Umeboshi's gonna look over at a second and pat Kalila on the head as he mutters like, "Thanks, doll," and looks over to Felix and goes, "Ah! Need girls to fight your battles for you, huh, Felix Chan? I gotta say," he nudges Kalila, "they're really good at it, so I get you. I don't think this will be good for their future." As Irene's gonna glare over at him and go, "Felix, calm down."
Felix will look over now that, the clarity from being hit by 3 trucks and Irene being here will give Felix the clarity to maybe go, yeah. Felix will visibly kind of calm down a bit and kind of recompose himself.
Yeah. And Roslyn will dash over Espada Rose, like turning into whips as she flings in the air, attacking Umeboshi, who Kalila has to tank again. And she's going to send a glyph on the ground under Felix and activate the effects of photosynthesis for him. And let me go check what her heal value is. Yeah, you will get regen 10 for free rounds from her. And Umeboshi's going to whistle, and Nox and Umbra are going to look over. And now we are going to enter the choice. Do you want to let Noct and Umbra join that side of the battle and let Roslyn and Irene try and handle them and Kalila and stop Umeboshi from leaving while you guys try and focus Nero? Or do you want to try and keep the wolves in your fight? They will basically become side combatants in a different fight, and you guys can choose to focus on the Nero battle. Or you can keep the extended version going.
So,
What are you guys feeling?
So if
We keep the wolves.
you guys want to keep
Well,
the
actually,
wolves-
no. Real quick.
Yes.
In the event that we keep Nero and the wolves,
Yes.
Roslyn and Irene will be handling Kalila and Umeboshi. Is that correct?
Yes.
Then yeah, we keep the wolves with us. Right?
wait,
That's what I want to do.
what do you mean? I'm confused. So, the choice is between...
If you guys like, because it's your turn, you basically get to say if you're gonna let them flee from this battle and go to the other side, which will become like an non-player interact. I mean, you guys can interact with if you really want it, but it's like saying, do you want to keep just fighting all of them, or do you want to let them go to try and help Umeboshi escape and let Roslyn and Irene handle those three and try and stop Umeboshi and let you guys try and finish off Nero, or well, scratch Nero because I don't think you've attacked him in the first place? Or do you want to try and stop the wolves, not letting them flee on this turn combat, and still have to fight them alongside Nero?
Why do we want them in the fight?
Well, I mean,
Dude, you're already, like, fucking dead. How the fuck are we gonna win?
but Blake, what?
How
What
would
are you talking about?
You're at 11 HP, yeah, you have 10 regen, but, like, you're already kind of fucked, Ben. How are we going to beat all
Wait,
three
whoa,
of them?
hold on. This is not a tournament fight. I don't lose at 0 aura. I mean, yeah, I have to do the strive, survive, and struggle shit too, sure, but I have aura rush, I have transfusion, so have fucking, why am I, resolve, excuse me. You know, I don't think things are that bad, man. They're not great, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but I think that's making it harder for ourselves for no reason.
Well,
Like,
I feel like
Substantially
there might be a
harder.
tangible effect.
I mean, maybe? Like, what's the effect?
Well, I just feel like letting those two go over there could, like... I don't know, I just feel like there's...
You don't
this
know.
is a
See?
choice for a reason, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
maybe I'm
this-
just getting...
yeah.
Maybe I'm getting super baited, and it doesn't matter either way.
Ben, it's a choice.
I love the reason of making a choice is because there's a choice. You can't argue with that.
Wait,
That's base.
Wait, so it's a choice, so we choose
No.
the harder option that is...
Yeah?
Why?
I just...
I'm not
I don't know. I guess I feel that deep down, maybe there's something better at the end of that tunnel.
Richard, do you have any actual logic?
Yeah, hello?
Umeboshi whistled, so he wants them over there. Let's not let him go over there. That's all the logic you're gonna get out of me.
Okay. Okay. Let me just let me just give my thoughts, okay? Because I'm in the camp that I think we let them shuttle off stage to engage with Roslyn and Irene. And okay, so Roslyn and Irene will be engaging Noctum, Umbra, and Kalila. Umeboshi will probably find a way to scuttle away in some fashion.
I will say it's probably harder for him if they're both there on him, but you know,
Obviously.
obviously.
I
mean, Umeboshi's clearly a non-combatant.
Yeah, he's defenseless, obviously. He can't do anything.
Please continue.
So that is that point is true. But when you guys, I just don't say me because I was controlling Corn and Nutclar in that, fought Team Vine against Khalil and Noctum and Umbra. Noctum and Umbra are extremely annoying, and Nero is probably, like, he has 4 AP, like Edgar did, so it's probably significantly harder than your average opponent. Which is, like, yeah, Umeboshi might get away, but he also just might get away even if we do fight them. Like, it's... I feel that's such a... I feel like that's almost impossible to argue either way, that it's almost irrelevant. Like, what will happen to Umeboshi is, like... I don't think you can say with certainty in any scenario, so I don't think it's worth really considering heavily. And my thoughts are, okay, if we fight the 3 of them with the 4 of us, we're at a very heavy disadvantage. And, like, yeah, it's not a tournament fight. It doesn't matter if, like, we kind of get fucked a bit. I still don't want to lose.
Yeah, but it's not a tournament fight, so you can just snap their neck, Blake.
So, I guess my take is that we don't make this significantly harder than I think it has to be. Without having a very tangible, like, realistic reason besides, like, if, like, your feelings are important, but they're not like...
Holy shit!
Whoa, hit me with
Oh.
that. Your hey, facts don't care about your feelings. Is that what you're telling me?
Literally got hit with it.
I mean, hey man.
I like,
Your move, Shapiro.
I mean, I guess I've always been a coward at heart, frankly, but I don't know.
this is only something we have. This is something I think we should all agree upon. So, if you have a counter rebuttal, please. I will back down if you make a significant enough argument. I'm not stonewalling this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong that these two will make this way fucking harder.
Yeah, they have
You
so
get one
way,
choice
way
with this,
harder.
basically.
they have so many annoying defensive capabilities, like stopping or making us take damage from moving, then making that even worse when he activates it. Mirror image, ice block, like they have a lot of annoying capabilities.
Don't remind me about mirror image.
And it's like I think if it's 4v1 versus Nero, that's still gonna be probably pretty fucking tough. Like, the guy fucking takes like free actions. And just hit Felix for 30. Like, yeah, you blocked one, but potentially 30. Like, I think we make full use of our DMPC's arrival and take the out to make this slightly more easier.
Right.
Like, does it seem like a cop-out? I mean, a bit, but also, I think...
Yeah, I know you really want to win.
I think everyone focusing Nero is cooler than like, getting our ass kicked, potentially. Also, I hate his slow field. It's so annoying. I fucking hate that. I don't want to play against it.
Just play around it.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
play
just around it.
It's so easy, dude. Just have your range guys burst him down. Oh. Right.
Not to mention he can give people resistance. I don't think he gives it to Nero because he doesn't like that fucking guy, but still.
Oh. I'll say this. We won't get the epic accessory for beating these two with him, but...
I'll live with it.
Wow.
It is a very important decision. I don't think you should
swap
take
for
it
Clara,
lightly.
well, so I guess it's fine. We'll just have a shitty Clara late game.
I mean, I recommend you guys make this a good decision because it has very big ramifications either way.
I see. That's the thing.
He's fucking.
So going 8 is
what
not
were you about to say,
probably-
Blake? You about to say he's fucking with us?
Nothing.
Thanks.
No, it is important. He's not lying there. He's just using an opportune moment to throw confusion in your eyes.
All I'm saying is, you have 2 options. I heard 2 people go, ee-oo, and I heard 1 person who has legitimate worry. And I'm just worried
my
that
thing-
you guys are just jumping up and down, getting excited, and I don't want
Look,
you to
man,
get yourselves
the
fucking
thing
killed.
is, I have no like argument to say like, oh, well, here's my scientific reasons we can beat all 3 of them. I don't know that. I don't know that for sure.
It's fine.
Frankly,
You don't need science to prove
Well,
the
yeah.
point. It's fine.
but
I just want to make sure
I
you
just
guys are
feel
thinking
like
through.
there might be the harder road usually leads to better things. That's something I live by. What can I say?
I mean, that's generally true.
Jesus. Ben, you said how I feel about it. Now I'm wondering if I'm crazy.
No, it's not. These 2 are acting like we're fucking crazy for wanting to be. Never mind. Look, I'm tired of arguing about it. Let's just fight Nero, and we'll suffer the consequences
Are you
of our
sure?
actions later.
Because I'll go along with what you want to do, Ben, if you want to. I'm not asking you to, like, bow to me if you want to go for the hidden drop.
Well, I wouldn't say it's like.
Like, I think we can still potentially win against the 3 of them. It's just significantly harder and way more annoying.
I agree. It would be way, way fucking harder.
Yes.
Nah. Kind of on the fence, I guess.
Well, Monkey's on the other side. Please trying to pull him to your side.
Oh, I think we should all 3 agree on it, so I'm not
Oh, yes, of
deciding
course.
vote here. So,
Oh yeah, it's not so much a 2-to-1 argument. This needs to be like a team agreement. We are in debate club now, boys.
look, I understand where Blake's coming from. Losing would be so fucking gay. But I just feel like, you know, beating all 3 of them would be pretty nice. All things considered.
I mean, I'll weigh in on just something. It's that one of the reasons that he like presented the choice, and I was just like, let's just fight him with Ben, is because legitimately one of the reasons is just because I fear nothing. I do not mind, but it is harder. I am not a coward, but also
Holy
I-
shit.
also just I would prefer thematically the situation goes where our NPCs come in, and these 2, instead of going along with Umeboshi, them having a harder fight and significantly raising the chances of him getting away with other people, we fight them and knock them down so that he has to go without them when we eventually, we keep them and like imprison them or something. It's like, I like the thematic thing of like, we have to beat them up to save them from Umeboshi's control instead of just letting them go right back to his collars. I don't know, once again, I am not a coward and I like them. That's I recognize all the points, but it would be harder.
I do like the thematic aspect of that, and as I said before, I make many mistakes when it comes to trying to work in storytelling purposes to combat-centered decisions. I'm just thinking. So,
You can always tell Gwen to go help them if you guys want to drop your NPC pal there too.
Gwen's so fucking good though.
I know, I'm just throwing it out.
That's giving us way too hard. I do not want to.
Could I just go help them and we keep Gwen?
Yeah, if you want me off screen, Viridian.
No, I'm just joking.
I know.
So if we fought all three of them, what's the battle plan?
I
How do we win?
I think it would be pretty hard. I remember pretty much what Noctum does. I'm kind of iffy on what Umbra did again. in the fight. Can you
I
remind me?
wrote it down. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
He has like
remind me,
mirror
please.
image and
Yeah.
Yes.
he did some big. I think he has range attacks or something.
Yes, Umbra has
yeah,
mirror
right.
images, 6 images that each take an attack. And then
yeah.
he has piercing shot, which is the thing that Rodeo was using, where it like wraps around and will attack multiple times. Well, Rodeo was
That's a
using Rodeo was using like a dust variant, which is like lightning dust, which
No, that's arcing. These are different tactics.
Sure, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it.
No. I'm saying they function differently, and I'll explain it to you because you wrote it down. You just mixed. It's a rebound where it can shoot and then redirect once in midair.
Yeah, so
Right.
it can bypass cover.
And then shiny arrow is the one you're mixing. You're because you took 2 of his techs and they are separate. There's the rebound shot, which is it can bounce once and redirect once. So it can like get around cover, and then there's the shiny arrow, which is the ranged attack that multiplies the number of attacks based on every 2 images he has. So at max, he can shoot 4 at once. That's what you were thinking of with the bouncing thing, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna lay out my general idea. Nero, I think, is big damage boy. The big threat of knocking us out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these two, they're fucking annoying. Which means that they should be... Dealing with their annoyances should be a higher priority than taking Nero down if we think the fight is going to last longer. Because the kind of fucking annoyances they are worse than, like, fucking what he can do.
Okay, that is a nice thing to say, but I have no idea how we do that, because not only is Nero high damage, and probably very tanky, and just generally good in every regard, but he also, I know for a fact, there is no way he doesn't have, like, very high movement abilities as well, given what he has shown in, like, his roleplay fights. So, not only is he high damage, and probably very high, mobility, and probably pretty fucking tanky, because, I mean, look at him. But those two are significantly hard to quickly deal with because of Ice Block and Mirror Image. It makes it basically impossible to quickly deal with them. And Nero has a passive that lets him constantly take free actions, as we are just like wasting attack after attack, blowing through mirror images and like trying to trigger Ice Block through a guy that can have like 10 resist. So I think it's, I do agree, deal with them and then focus Nero. I just think that's actually impossible to do. I just don't see how we would actually do that. Which is why it's why my initial point was like, I don't think we can actually do a fight with all 3 of them justifiably, given the current situation. And I would rather not, like, basically like fuck up the fight and force some type of resolution with us basically just losing, and take the shot at like actual victory, because like Nero's passive is so goddamn strong and synergizes so well with the fact that they just soak actions by the fact that they will not just be one-tapped. It's already going to be extremely annoying just with Nero alone, given what he's shown already. And he hasn't done many actual abilities. He's used a new unique flare action and then shot Felix 3 times. Well, not 3 times. It was a unique action, but like it was this triple shot.
No, that thing's not a unique
What?
action.
Or no,
That's just a
not
basic
no, not a unique action. It was an ability that just shot 3
Yeah,
times.
that's attack. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Burning Prominence. He gets to perform either 1 or 3 attacks.
Yeah.
The 1 attack is Old Lion. The 3 is a separate attack.
Yeah, which is what I mean. He used a unique flare action and then a tech, and he probably has many techs. So I just don't think it's actually doable to beat them as 3, given what I know of our combat capabilities.
I don't think it's as hopeless as you're making it out to be, but I can't deny that it would be by the skin of our teeth if we did it.
And I'm
Think
not.
of the great Reddit post that would be if you did do it.
Thanks, Noah.
I'm just trying to help.
I think given the situation, like the NPC showed up for a reason. We're given this choice for a reason, and so we don't choose the choice. That means we lose the fight.
We're given the choice, so we don't choose a choice.
Well, I have hope and know that this wasn't like a G check.
No. I think if we take the option where we fight all of them, it's not literally impossible. He didn't just. This is not literally Noah being like, here's a choice. You choose one, you just get fucked, like without any regard. But I think
Yeah, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like after the like, all right, guys, see you on that next episode of Record to Remnant. Why'd you guys do that? Why'd you guys choose to fight all 3 of them? Like, I have hope in Noah. You know, he would never do that to us.
I think he'd let us fail by our own volition. I think that's the reason this is a choice. If we choose to make this difficult and then fuck ourselves. Because literally, this isn't like, oh, Noah, what the fuck, why'd you make this super hard? He gave us the choice to not make this fucking really difficult on ourselves. And it's not like this is like surprise difficult, like, oh, no, I didn't know they'd fucking do that. We know what the fuck those 2 can do. And we know that what they can do is make this basically extremely difficult based on the fact, like, if it was like Noctum, Umbra, and Kalila, fucking, that's whatever. But by the fact that Nero has already done, like, shown what he's shown, I think it's very, very hard, and I don't want to take the option that is like, oh, we can do it if we fucking play perfectly by the skin of our teeth, maybe. That's just my feeling of like, I'd rather just beat the shit out of Nero. Because if I know one thing about us, we don't play perfectly. And I think that's what it would take to not fuck up this combat. Not fuck up this combat against 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I can't deny that. I can't deny that this would not be this.
Something tells me
Yeah, we
we're
cut it
already in
so-
a difficult situation.
He would cut it so close.
And I don't think we're good at that. I don't think we're good at riding the line. I think every time we've rode the line, we've usually come up very short, like slightly short, if anything.
Yeah. Eesh. All right.
Richard, you got any more thoughts? I mean, you've been quiet for a bit.
No, I mean, you know, I put all my thoughts out there before. Those are the things that I think about my decision, and I still stand by them.
Oh, okay, nothing's changed it.
Yeah, nothing's really changed it. I won't be upset if the other choice is made, so I will. My vote is with Ben. If he can be convinced, then I'm all for it. That's fine. I won't be upset with either choice. I know what I want.
Either. It's just
So I've made my points. If they haven't convinced Blake yet, he just needs to convince Ben. That's it.
jeez. Nah, I Dude, I guess we'll just fight Nero.
Yeah.
Still think we should fight all three of them.
I
but-
guess. Also, like your points, Richard. Like, don't let them go back to him. I do like that. I'm just also thinking, like, okay, like Roz and Irene can probably just like stop them. So yeah, like they're walking back to Umeboshi, symbolism. But like I don't think they're gonna get away from those two. Like Umeboshi's probably gonna get away, but I mean, I guess I feel in my gut he gets away no matter what. Unless like Gale and Toto show up. Someone tells me he's not really giving a shit right now, and if he actually gave a shit, he could probably get out of here.
I use my semblance, the clown car, and get away.
So, I've made my points pretty known as to why I feel that I do not want to make this significantly harder. But I'm not, like, being an obtuse wall towards making the other decision if you guys feel very strongly about it. And Richard has put himself in your camp, Ben, so how are you feeling?
let's
You're
just
fighting
fight.
for 2 now, Ben.
I know, thanks. Thanks for the burden.
Go get him, Mom.
Let's just fight Nero. Let's make this fucking easier. Let's make a decision. I'll just fight Nero.
Okay.
Alright.
I still stand by. I think all three of them would probably be the more base choice, but
Sure.
be kind of cringe to lose on the other hand.
It's a big threat. Alright. So following this action scene, a split-second decision that doesn't really happen in character so much as, well, let's just keep fighting. As your characters don't actually have to make this technical decision besides just actually fighting. This is happening in, fights are generally much faster compared to, the 4 hours we give to them. Roslyn will let the glyph turn into a launch glyph below Felix, and you can reposition yourself somewhere within 80 feet of where you are, as Noctum and Umbra will run over here, and you can basically consider the cold area not affecting you right now, as they are all going off into the side fight. So Felix can reposition himself somewhere if he likes, thanks to this.
Right.
This is just for free. This isn't going to Nero's count.
Actually. I'll have Felix go over here.
Yeah. Alright. Here, I'll keep Nero's aura. Alright. And this fight will continue off to the side as half of Team Noir squares against Umeboshi's guards. Just move them over a bit. As they're fighting in the area and the stands in front of one of the exits.
The buzzer rings. He got off stage. Okay.
Alright. Still player turn.
It's always player turn.
Phase.
Okay. I'm sitting at 1 AP. Gwen has 2. Gwen used her free attack. I have not. But... Okay. Hello? Is this on?
No,
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah, I
something
thought-
at the end.
No, I'm just thinking.
I thought you were
I'm
saying
so
go out.
sorry. I swear to God, well, I can't do anything personally, but I thought you were gonna do something with Gwen. I thought that's what you said.
No,
that.
no, I'm just thinking about, like, what my options are.
I'm at AP, bros.
fine.
I'm assuming you want a bird and probably Richard.
Bird would be pretty nice.
Given how it's only one target now, it's probably pretty nice to put a bird on him.
That would be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely in my plan. I could also just, like, run out and take a shot at him.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like you'd want to set up with your bird first, just for maximum safety.
It doesn't matter if I set up bird before I take a shot or after. This is our turn.
Well,
There are
yeah.
no texts. There are no texts I want to respond with if he attacks me back.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, I guess I'll think about.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's more so like thinking, okay, is there, instead of 2 AP to run out and take a shot, do we want to like think
No,
of
it's
something?
1 AP
Oh,
because I would use air raid.
Oh, right. So I'm just thinking, what's like the other things we'd be doing on the turn? What would
Yeah.
be the
Think about
last
those.
action?
Think about those. I'm just saying what I can do. Yeah, I would air raid out, hit him with that so I can see him, bird him, and like, if you guys want to do stuff, or if you want to do stuff before that, that would be the end of that sequence before I come up with another.
I should probably use like casing on Gwen, right, to give us some resist.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I think it's pretty safe too, like that, and then you do your bird and air raid.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Casing's generally good to get down.
use casing.
You in casing?
Yeah.
Alright.
So everyone will gain 7 resist.
Even Nero? Cool, thanks!
And then
Gwen, why would you do that?
then it's destroyed.
That'd be funny.
Then it's destroyed after 70 damage.
Yep.
I'll let you track that on your own regards. I'll track it for Claire and Gwen.
Don't cheat.
Okay, so then I will air raid out. Doesn't matter where I go, it's a ranged attack, so go there, I can still retreat.
Okay.
Out.
Damage.
Dust damage is only 10 right now.
Okay, hold on. You will spend a flare to get an action and movement action next to you.
Huh. Interesting.
Where was he? Where was his starting spot? Oh wait, no, sorry, he just used it.
That was it?
That was something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
doesn't have
No, where was his starting spot? No.
Alright, so now, this is a pretty big decision.
Oh, I was
You
muted.
probably want to, yeah, what,
Yeah, Blake?
I asked where his starting spot was.
No, yeah.
That is.
Because you'd have to be there after the initial movement in range, and you're not, I don't think. Right. Right? Or oh no, you have 40 feet movement.
Yeah,
oh,
I have
you're
40 movement.
you're fine if you want to do it.
Richard, do you want me to stop him from getting next to you?
I feel like if he gets next to me, when I give him his free thing, he's gonna flare attack me. It doesn't take an AP for you to stop him, right?
I can just flare.
It does.
It does.
It
does? I can
Give him an action.
I can.
I don't think you should stop him.
Okay, sure.
Richard's concern there is that it will give him his third action, and he'll get to go immediately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So yeah. I just double checking.
Yeah.
Just smart guy. He's not just being noble, he's being super noble. He doesn't want you to get killed.
I will swing at him with my 3 attack.
Cool. Damage?
18.
You got it.
I mean, I already knew you weren't gonna respond to it, but it just saddens me that you didn't.
Of course. Look, guys, haste attacks are useful because they don't trigger a thing. We did it, bros.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, is this icon?
Okay. So let me see. If I bird him, I go down to 28. Do you think he could one-shot me there with a flare attack? I think he could.
28? Ah. I don't know if he could do 28 to you.
He did 30 to
He did 30 to you.
You got focus defense, right?
you. I do.
Well, there you go.
Jesus Christ, thank you, Ben.
Ben's
You know,
lying to you. It's awesome.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, he has focus defense, but
is Nero such a not a showman that he would unironically
Yes.
do the same move twice?
I have focus defense and I have 7 resist.
Oh, I'm just saying, maybe that's not his only move that does that.
I
much.
know.
We don't know, Ben. No, I'm just saying this.
I think with the...
I'll just keep my mouth shut from now on.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry, Ben. I don't want to make you sad.
With the 7 resist, you're not gonna die.
So even if he flare attacked me with his free thing, I can block 16 plus 7, 25. No, 23. Yeah. I think I can beat. I think I can live, unless he's doing like 50.
Mm-hmm.
So I will bird him
Alright,
and hope I don't die.
cool. This is burning reverie action. Let's see. Let me think on what I want him to do. Give me a minute. Would this work? Yeah, it would work. Okay, Nero is going to use, he's going to flare, and he's going to use Furious Lariat. He is going to perform a move action in one direction. Any target and anyone he passes within 15 feet of him are targeted by the melee attack action. They are dealt 20 damage and thrown in the chosen direction. Targets take extra 5 damage and are dazed for 1 turn if they make contact with a wall. So he's going to run here. Varian is going to get hit by and flown and hit into the wall. He's going to take 25 by default.
God damn.
And Felix is going to get hit by this and go 30 feet out, taking 20 by default. This is resolve loss also.
I already did it.
As Nero surges both his hands up, screams, and lights on fire and ducks down, and with his hands sweeping out, runs forward, clotheslining Viridian into a wall, spinning and slamming Felix with a backhand.
How much that do? You say 20?
20 by default, yes.
Remember, you only take 13.
You are...
Right, I only take 13.
Yeah.
Right.
Felix, would you like to strive, survive, or struggle?
Oh man, it's been a while.
I would like to focus defend.
Go ahead, Richard. Can your focus defense null all the damage? So it's 25 to you.
I would take 2 damage.
You are still dazed, then, unfortunately, sure.
That's fine. I hate it, but I couldn't stop it.
Understandable.
I'm sorry. You'll forgive me, but it has
No, it's
been
fine.
a while
Please
since
go
I've taken.
refresh. No,
I've
you can
been,
refresh. We've literally not had to use this entire time.
It was made in an unfortunate time.
It was right before the tournament where
It
will
was
never
right
happen.
before the tournament.
I think it came up in the jailbreak, right? Didn't
It
Felix
did, it
survive?
did.
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Felix got
Yeah.
torn apart background.
Man, Felix really is the man who uses the system the most. That's fair. It's iconic.
I'm sorry. Did you say this also moved me?
Yeah, you can fly back 30 feet in this direction.
Yeah, it's a stronger version of Streak.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'd hit a wall, it would have been unfortunate.
Believe me, you don't want to hit a wall.
Oh, Felix took HP damage, so everyone, so Felix loses 2 resolve, and everyone else loses 1 resolve.
Right. That's always an option. I never thought of the. I didn't consider very much the option of just making, like.
Improved versions?
Yeah, I haven't thought about that, but that is like an option technically.
I always encourage going for that if you have a semblance variant that is just improved, or a weapon-based variant that's just improved. That's a design space.
Yeah.
So Felix is down to -1 resolve, I think now.
Huh? No, I already took one away from. So I just.
Ben,
be at
when
0.
you take non-self-inflicted HP damage, you lose 2 resolve.
Yeah, I already took one away when you first said it.
Yes, Ben, but you took HP damage and you lose.
Oh,
2 resolve.
I'm
because
sorry.
of- yes,
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I understand. Like I said,
You're right.
this has
You're
not
right.
happened in like 16 sessions. I will hold it against no one for not remembering how this works.
Yeah, but it
Don't
still even
worry.
says new in the document.
It still says new because I haven't
Still
updated this
says
document.
new.
One of these days, I'll update something else and like write how things work better. I think the day this document looks a lot more professional is the day someone actually asks for it. But I have to crack down and be like, uh-oh. Time to remove all these funny images at the end. Oh, I did remove the Machop. Okay, it's just Garrett now.
Yeah. Didn't you say you couldn't get rid of him?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't before.
You couldn't get rid of him? Yeah. I think I'll throw Strive out. That's not too good right now.
I'm looking at this on stream so they can look at it.
Nice. Oh, no, Blake! Oh, God, that's
What?
embarrassing. It looks like shit.
That's
Oh, it's fine.
it's a text
Don't,
document.
dude. What
I'm
the
just
fuck?
joking. You're gonna strive?
No, God, no. God, no. Out of your
that one's not
fucking-
too good because you didn't have a lot of resolve.
Yeah. I think I kind of want to struggle, but
Struggle's pretty good. You'll get a lot of resolve that way. Heroic strike for days.
that's not the reason why. I just feel like a lot of this is going to be pretty bursty, but
I mean, Felix is like struggling against his destiny right now.
It's true.
that's true. Survive is just directly better though right now, so yeah, I think I
I mean, if you get zeroed again, you're out. That's the one problem with Survive.
you know what?
It does let you get knocked out of combat. Is the
I
one problem
will-
with Survive.
I'll struggle.
All right.
I'll
Felix is now struggling against Destiny.
Look at that fucking row of stat specs I got, dude.
I know, it's awesome.
Whoa, does he have a mark for struggle though?
No, I don't.
Oh my
It's
god.
unlucky. Yeah, I should make marks for these, damn.
Should be the big X.
Big ass. Just put an X over myself but keep fighting.
Nah, you flip Felix like just flip him sideways. We'll know what it means. We'll know what it means. Real gamers will know what it means.
Here we go. He's in the zone, bros.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, still play your turn. Varine, don't forget to add your days.
I didn't I?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's
Yeah,
in
that
the black
thing's black,
Oh,
dude.
it's in the black wall. My apologies.
Yeah,
Nope. You're all good, Chief.
good.
Alright, Blake characters. What's your play?
Oh, it's so complicated.
You know, he did like a super strong lariat, but I choose to believe he just grabbed me and dragged me along the ground and then slammed me into Felix and sent him flying with my body.
Of course. It's a valid description, also.
Let's see. I am on. I just used casing, so I am on weapon tech.
Yep.
He's at 0 AP, so
It's the time to attack.
I think I can just shell him.
Yeah, it's not like he has any fucking reactions. He's at 0 AP.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to shell in this one.
You got it. Damage.
Turning near 3 times. 1 second. I'm just doing the cost. Ugh. Yes. Okay, damage. Sorry, my scroll wheel's been kind of bad, so.
That's fine.
Shit.
That's fine. It's just convenient. You always have an excuse, you know?
Each attack deals.
Like, cut this out of the episode.
So 7. Sorry, since I'm attacking all once, I'm just gonna have this up.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay, 63 damage.
You got it, Chief. Oh, that's from him. Okay. Clara has 1 AP left, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move over here with an AP.
Alright. I'll be the end of player turn. Get your AP back. Enemy turn. Nero has no AP to do anything. And he will refresh his AP at the end of his turn.
Oh, thank God, I was hoping it worked that way.
Yeah, of course.
Look, if he had some hidden, give himself an AP ability. Fuck off that design.
Yeah, there's an interplay here. If he blows all his actions, he's just open.
Good.
Yeah. All right. Player turn. Resolve.
right.
Effect. Regen effects.
Felix regen.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm back, boys.
I assume though that
Felix is back. Yeah.
getting all my R wiped out again doesn't re-trigger that, right?
Strive, survive, struggle.
Yeah.
No, you keep the pick of those for the comp.
Right. Okay.
Doesn't his passive not hold between turns?
No, what it doesn't. What I said is what it doesn't hold is if you go over the action amount. As in, you perform an action that costs more than 1 AP, it doesn't roll that over.
Okay.
Yeah. So it rolls between turns.
Yes.
You know, I feel like resolving.
Probably a good idea.
Because he's just going to hit me.
I mean, probably good. You guys should probably assume you'll be able to get some flare actions to get that resolve back. Unless he just goes up and starts beating the shit out of Felix and tanking your resolve.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, no, it's okay. I get one.
Yeah, Felix gets one. It's fine. No, this is sick. Don't worry.
Can't hit me if I transfusion all my health away.
You know, you're right.
He's right.
Okay.
Yeah, this first action's a doozy since it triggers his action.
Whoa. Well,
I was thinking of doing a unique flare action.
all right.
So what I was thinking of doing, nah, never mind. It's kind of stupid.
Oh, it's not stupid. I believe in you.
No, it just doesn't work. It would never be
Okay.
allowed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Here's what I was gonna do.
I don't know why there's actions that aren't allowed, but okay.
Involves moving.
Okay,
Oh.
1, you're retarded. 2,
Movement
if
is
it involves
allowed, Blake.
moving, you just spend more AP, Blake.
Wait, what?
Well, if he's thinking of doing a unique flare action and it requires more than 1 AP worth of action, just spend 2 AP on it.
Okay, I guess it was just a bad idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, no one asked me what I'm gonna do because I'm dazed.
No, it ran out.
It ran out already? Okay.
Yeah, it was 1 turn. It was triggered on your turn, so, you know, it was,
Alright.
it was done. Yeah,
Let me get rid of
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
go for it, yeah.
I didn't move, I was just getting rid of it.
No, yeah, I know. Don't worry.
No takesies, backsies.
No. Don't try and cheat me. I'm a GM who doesn't take shit from his players.
Wow. I hope they interview
Damn,
one
that's
day.
awesome. Where'd they
Damn, that's
find you?
nice. I'm thinking maybe flare free attack, maybe flare April showers on him, because that's technically not an AP use on either.
Yeah.
That could try and lock him down.
Thoughts,
I
buddy?
kind of want to aura rush, but I feel like if I aura
no.
rush, he's just gonna come over and punch it all
He does
away.
have the thing that was once per turn that got rid of my stun, so you can get rid of your stagger.
That he just defended your attack.
Right. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Ignore me.
Whoa!
What the fuck is happening,
Blake,
guys?
Yeah, well, hold on.
Everyone-
We can talk
everyone-
about
Ben and Blake have both
I'm
done
sorry.
this. Richard, if you do this to me, I'm gonna
What?
scream.
Oh, fuck you.
No, at one
Fuck
point,
you.
no, at one point I clarified something you said, and you said, I'm gonna be quiet now. I,
Oh my god, bro. Come on now. Come on now.
do we need a water break? Should we cut?
Or if I know Blake, he's gonna say no, I'm okay. And he'll be lying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think we need
I'm
a water
sorry.
break.
No, you take a water.
Okay. Okay, if you're good.
Okay, well, I'm good. It's just.
Well, you as in the party. I apologize.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're good, honestly. No, I don't know if I can lie to you.
You guys want a team meeting? I could step away for a second.
No.
I don't know what a team meeting is gonna accomplish.
I don't know. I think you just called my encounter gay. It'd be
Well,
epic.
I'm gonna do this because it'll give us two flare anyway, right, bros? So worst case, he gets it off him, but we do have two. I'm sorry, 2 resolve from that.
I mean, that's good.
So
Since it won't
and it
trigger
doesn't trigger his thing, so I don't think that's such a bad idea. So I would really like to
Like
Dear
thoughts?
boy. Shouldn't you be down like to a capacity already?
actually yeah, you're right. Shouldn't I should be too. You're right.
Alright, it's fine.
Where's the love at? Come on.
I'm sorry, I don't hate you.
What? What? It's fine.
I
I didn't say anything about not doing it. Go ahead.
think the not saying anything at first was the problem.
I'm muting because I'm typing stuff. I don't want to click a
Okay.
bunch.
Okay.
Okay.
I will perform a flared attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Free attack action.
Yeah, the
excuse
haste
me.
action, yeah.
Yeah, they use the haste action. Flare
Yeah.
that, and then we need a discussion about April showers after this. But I
Yeah,
guess
I
I'll
said
flare
so,
April
yeah.
showers too.
Yeah, I said I was going to clarify it. What's the damage on the ranged attack?
It's 12.
12.
So
I'm
everyone get
thinking-
2 resolve.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want a God's Defense that's stagger. No, he'll get staggered. There's the stagger. Oh yeah, second resolve, sorry.
Okay. Oh, and that's gone. That's gone. Wait a second. So,
Yeah, what's next?
who wants to be the guy who, I think I need to. Such an
I
asshole.
love Roll20 servers.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Well, one, I need to.
Then yeah, the next action you guys take will trigger his burning reverie.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
Figure
I
out
think
what you want to do.
I think I need to get Felix somewhere. So I'll just shoot Felix.
The smart bet would be to just shoot Felix.
I could. No, that's way too risky. Fuck that.
Shooting the uppity deer is pretty funny.
Trying to think.
Alright.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
All right. I launch.
Got it.
Up here.
Right. Nero is going to perform Burning Prominence in the singular attack line version. So it goes out in a line like. So it'd be. No, let me lock the corners really quick. Yeah, like this. I think is how I want to aim it. No, I want it to be aimed like out of in here. It'd be like yeah. So it hits Clara, and it's just a line in this direction upwards and shit.
Oh,
So
it's
as long as
it's like a
Yeah, it's
big
like-
blast.
it's a big beam, yeah. So it would
Okay.
hit. So it's aimed in. Let me just draw a square.
Sure you don't want to move one into it?
What?
For some
Are
reason,
you sure you don't want to move one into it?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
for some reason, I thought when you were drawing this line, it was like just this, like this area.
No, yeah.
No, it's actually okay.
That's why a 3x3. Sorry, drawing this in a square is funny on the angle. Yeah. So it should, yeah.
That's from like the corners.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I think all that's important is for Dean and Claire are in it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you fly this?
No,
Okay.
this
Well-
deals 24 damage.
So his lariat is.
I don't
within-
think I need to tell you that. Oh well. Haha.
His lariat is within 15 feet, so it's important to not stay too close to each other.
True.
Just thinking where I want to move.
Yep.
The square right here. The square right here is okay, right? That's not in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's out of it. Let me just
It was
check.
kind of like an angle.
Yeah, like I said, I think. Oh, look at the measuring tool. I think it's like. No, it's like this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like this. So. Oh, but not from there. It's from out here, I think. Yeah. No. God damn it. This wall is fucking me up. Why am I on corner snap? Holy shit. Help me. You ever just put down a measurement and Roll20 makes it really hard to understand what is? It's kind of like this. So yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll move myself down here.
Yeah.
2.
I'm moving there.
Actually, wait. Wait. No, too far.
Meridian.
Okay, I was checking if I was muted on OBS. Thankfully, I'm not.
I'm going to try moving.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Alright, so the big blast fires off and destroys his area as it makes contact with it, and a bunch of these tables and chairs. Nero puts his hands together, and a giant golden and black beam of fiery energy shoots out and blows through the arena, hitting this wall up here and completely singeing it. Looks devastating, it. More like an impact than a singe, really, honestly.
Oh no, the relish.
Alright, let me reset his actions and players. Go ahead. Back to your turn. No, please, not all at once.
I'm out of actions, man. What do you want?
Suggestions for them.
Oh, yes.
Friendly
So I can be told to shut the fuck up again?
And he said he wasn't sore about it.
Fucking character
I
sheets.
just
Character sheets
know.
fucking closed 'cause
I
of
know when to
refresh.
keep my mouth shut.
Okay, that fucking wall being there is actually very helpful. Or being gone.
Yeah.
So, let's see. How much damage does what does tenderize add for damage?
9.
Okay, it's just flat 9, right, per attack? Okay. So, that's not very important for me to think of, then. It's not like, oh, I should save, like, a burst ability for it. It's like, no, it just does 9 no matter what you use.
Yeah, if you have something that attacks 4 times.
Yeah. It's save, use abilities that attack multiple times over, like, heavy one-shot abilities. Sadly, this is the first fight in a while. We can't be like, hey, what's the enemy's HP bar at?
Yeah, that's gone, bros.
I don't get we're in an arena.
Move 30 feet. 45. I'm on weapon tech because I did shelling.
Yep.
This is a bit too far. Richard, what are you thinking of doing?
Best thing I can do now is shoot him. Unless I come up with a creative flare action.
I guess what I'm thinking of doing is, like, stingering over to him to hit him, and then flare tagging him. to basically give me a chance to hit him if he hits someone that's not me. So that would be 2 actions. Or 2 AP for his passive. That also leaves me at 0 for when he gets his trigger. And he's definitely getting another trigger.
Hello?
Hi.
Help.
Okay. At least it was short. What's the play?
Oh, I was just, I don't know if anyone heard me as I was running through. I was thinking of, like, stingering to him and then flare tagging him, which would leave him at 2 stacks of his passive. But it also leave me at 0 AP unless I flare for an AP before that, and he's going to definitely get at least 1 trigger of his thing, before a refresh happens. So it's... I don't know if that's actually the best move.
Right.
It's tough.
Once again, I'm in the position of I can just shoot him. It's just shooting him.
Yeah, I mean...
That's what I have on the plan.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything very fancy. This Gwen can't do much from over there. Like, her attack range is pretty big, but he's, like, just out of it.
Yeah.
So I basically have to move her closer.
Did he get rid of my bird?
Oh, I just forgot to put it down, sorry.
Oh, okay.
If I move one over here, that's really risky. Because then he could, use his unique streak, and hit Gwen. Claire's actually in a pretty bad position. Because if I move Gwen, basically wherever I move Gwen to get in range, would give him the line. I guess if I move her, like, over here, she's out of range.
And who would be in that line?
Me and Gwen. Like, if I move her, like, down here, he can, like, do this. Like, I think he'd be able to get her. If he...
Yeah.
Like, it's within...
Where would she be?
He can't move right now.
Oh, he's still...
Like,
Right.
Well, he's staggered, yeah.
yeah. How's he gonna streak or lariat?
No, I just
I
didn't
guess-
see it.
What'd you say?
I just didn't see the status. I
Oh,
forgot.
okay.
Yeah, so it's fine. He can't get the Gwen.
Yeah, assuming, like, you don't make it to the next rotation if he frees himself from stagger.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna free himself eventually, but on his tick, he only gets to go on one thing.
Yeah,
So it's either free himself from stagger or do a move from that position.
I know, yeah. What I was saying is as long as he doesn't get to the second tick and still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I assume this is cover, right? And it's a straight line.
Well, let me see his movement range really quick.
No, from range attacks.
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's guarded.
Okay. I think I will spend an AP to move Gwen down there.
Cool.
Two.
Do you like want me to just free attack him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage?
Let's see. My brain blanked. 23.
Cool. Take damage.
You're going down, Versace.
Yeah. You'll die, Versace.
Oh wait, yeah. Forgot to activate that because his turn basically just auto ended because he's 0 AP. Can I pop up behind Governor free attack him with Gwen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for 14 if he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh.
He's just standing there.
I just always complete the menacingly part already.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this first. I'm like an idiot, but I could always Hunter's Mark him. That's not an AP.
Yeah.
I just wasn't thinking about it because I was like, I don't want it to run out because there's no one to switch it to. But it's fine.
I see.
Look, I'm allowed
I
to be
see.
stupid.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone is. It's a human right.
So you're gonna Hunter's Mark him?
Yeah, I'll throw more status effects on him.
You got
Hunter's
it.
Mark.
Is that the correct amount, or is it just last? I forget.
It lasts until.
Two
Fuck.
turns. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it right. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, now your lock-ons cost 0 AP. Oh.
I don't have lock on.
I know. I just always redo with Hunter's Mark and get excited, and then I remember you don't have lock-on.
Yeah, they cost 0 AP. They also cost 6 aura.
Nah, you're fine. You got like
I-
40 of that.
I had like 20 something of it a level ago.
Yeah, alright. Coward.
Yes.
I'm kind of at a loss for what to do.
Shit, guys, what do we do?
Oh, I guess because none of my things seem to be particularly good. Or, like, it's not that they're bad, it's that, like, none of them really are, like... none of them-
Between Clara and Gwen?
Oh, well, no, I'm just thinking of Clara right now.
Oh, okay, got it. I was about to say, oh no.
No, Gwen, I'm thinking.
Gwen's buff.
I guess with Gwen,
It's time to prep.
Good job, Gwen.
He can't get me in here. When will
um,
Gwen learn the shelter so she can make a spider nest for herself and prep inside it?
I think I will flare, Singed as Gwen.
Sure.
Minus
Damage.
3, damage, it is damage, sorry, one moment. My brain no work good.
That's
7.
okay. No, he's got Mage Blade.
No, it's 21.
Okay, well, you add that.
And dot damage.
Target your dust bonus, 14.
You got it.
Let me get rid of Gwen's flare. Everyone gain a resolve.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So, an option I have is to, like, because with Clara, none of my options seem particularly,
Priority.
yeah, like, meaningful above another one. So, I guess I could just, like, streak. Like, flare streak just to make sure we get a resolve, because I'm sitting on a lot of flare, and I think building up resolve is priority. So you like flare streak, and that push him 15 feet, but like that push him like 15 feet over here. So it wouldn't be next to Viridian still, and you wouldn't be in line of sight of Felix. So I don't think it like does anything negative.
Man, if you somehow actually could put him next to me, that'd be great.
I think he just goes straight back, given the line. So
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Depends
I'm
on
just
your
saying.
angle you walk at, yeah.
Because I'd go right here, so I don't.
Could ask him.
So I think he just goes straight like this, assumingly.
The current direction you're moving, I think so.
I have to come like from this angle.
Yeah.
Um.
Could do a flare action for it.
Let's not get crazy.
Okay. Good point.
Good. Do you guys have any ideas? Because I don't want to just be sitting here thinking to myself in circles.
I think Ben went to the bathroom.
Yeah, Ben left because he's
I
useless.
fucking didn't.
What did I hear then?
I don't know.
He did
I thought I
get.
heard him go bathroom.
He did get up like a little.
Got
bit
up
ago.
for like a fucking minute, guys. Damn.
Okay.
I mean, streaking him.
Ben hasn't
Wha-
had his
Whoa, hold on.
Snickers.
Where is streaking him no longer an option?
No,
Did
no,
we
no.
find-
No, it's fine. It's just like it doesn't do
Mhm.
much, which is why I'm like sitting here still thinking, because it's not like it really changes much anyway. So it's like if there might be a better option.
Right.
I mean, he's on two things. Could flare for an AP and flare kill shot him. Just put 100 damage on him.
That's pretty good.
I'm closer to 0.
I think that's probably the best, because doing that, especially doing that when he's at 2 stacks, is the preferable time. So I think that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can't decide, I will trigger him for us.
Alright, you're doing it?
I'm doing it.
Alright.
Bending up for an AP and flare kill shotting him.
Cool. Damage?
104.
104. You got it, Chief. 104. A fatty fucking arrow. You can describe it if you care to. You don't feel forced.
I do, but we've spent so long thinking about what to do. I'm like, give me a second.
Yep. Take your time.
It's clearly the usual one of like Viridian is pulling out his big arrow, and he does the jaw motion where he scrapes it along the ground,
Of course.
which opens up the edge of it and brings it up and points it. And it's like he's going to shoot it at Nero with a big arrow.
Yeah.
Which I am okay with Nero actually like dodging to the side, because it is one of the trick arrows Viridian has gotten,
Oh, that's funny.
and as soon as it goes past him, it's going to explode.
Nice.
And
Catches
the-
near on the back. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to explode, and the little quill tips on the back of the arrow as the head extended fire backwards.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's fun.
Like a big crash impact with him and deal all that damage because he didn't know how to defend against it. It wasn't expecting it as he growls in anger. Nero will take his action to unstagger himself. Resume player turn.
It's all you now, Blake.
Okay. Yeah, now I can actually make decisions.
Decision.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Gwen. I might as well signature move, yeah. Because if I fly signature move, it adds 50 feet to my 30 feet attack range. So I can definitely hit him.
Yes.
And then I guess the other two would probably be dealing 3x damage and gaining 2 AP. Seems like the best option. Oh wait, you flared kill shot, right? I should gain resolve.
Yeah. Count them resolves, bros.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will flare signature move with Gwen.
Okay.
Let me just subtract the flare. So, signature move. Okay. And I'm going to add 50 feet, so she has 80-foot attack range. Gain 2 extra AP at the end of the turn, and deal 3x damage.
Alright, cool. Total damage?
The total damage would be times 56.
Cool.
I
Got him.
was assuming she's behind cover. I think she just
Yeah,
like
I mean, she uses her Kusuragami.
yeah. Like extends Orb Reaver with her web to go above average.
It's 5.5, like everyone has, above average. Even though it is the average. Gwen banks it off the corner, and the weighted tip it looks like it's going to go long, but she uses her string to puppet it and whack it back and change its course of direction, keeping the momentum and smashing him in the side of the head as he has to roll with it to take the impact. Trying to fix his glasses as it fucking wounds him.
I wonder how this thing triggers, if it triggers at the end, like after we spend our last AP.
Oh, I didn't do the thing on that. I mean, after you spend your last AP, it's kind of like... It's kind of pointless. Well, it's not pointless. He will get to act before you regain AP.
Okay, yeah. I was just wondering.
That is not pointless. That's a good question, in fact. That could have very bad results.
Getting close to him is such a danger. Because now that he's not staggered. Like, I get close to him, he does his streak move in any in either direction, and he will hit me and whoever he chooses to. Actually, if he's within 15 feet, I think he could hit everyone. I forgot how far he goes. He might not be in range of one.
His range is 10 feet, not 15.
Oh, 10. Oh, I thought it was 15 for some reason.
No.
Huh.
No, you're thinking of the 15-foot wide beam attack.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's not a god.
Yeah, he is! That's his stage name.
Okay, he's still sitting on 4 flare and does not seem keen on using them reluctantly. So I think I will... Yeah, okay. I'm going to Stinger. I'm going to Flare Stinger.
Alright, I was just about to ask.
Yeah, because I think spending a flare to keep boosting our resolve is preferable, because it's going to inevitably go down and down. So we pay
having a nice buffer helps.
We pay the cost. To come over here as Clara will rush forward, trying to crack him one after Gwen and Viridian do their big moves to catch him off guard in different directions.
Nice. Damage.
Let me add Shell Smash. So it would be... where's Stinger? Movement... Okay. 26 damage.
You got it, sir.
Do I free attack him for give him a chance to do something? I have a lot of health, and it's wasting it would be wasting an AP if he like blocks and hits me back. So yeah, I think I'll haste free melee attack him.
Sure. How much?
Let me add Shell Smash. So again, it'll be 26.
Got it. Yeah, it adds up when you're actually able to hit these.
Do you guys think it's worth it for me to spend a flare for an AP so I'm not at 0 when his thing pops?
Probably.
Yeah, we're doing okay on resolve right now. I don't think that's a crazy thing to do.
Yeah.
Let me just say, if I could have done it another way, I would have left myself at 1.
Yeah, I mean that's the smart thing to do is not be at 0 for when that thing pops. So I think I will.
That would be 3 flare for 1 action for me.
So I think I will do that. I will pop a
Alright.
flare to gain an AP.
Alright, smart. I think that's the smart move myself.
Did he? Wait, did he just do his thing to get rid of his? Oh wait, no, sorry, it's stagger. Right, you can just unstagger yourself with an AP, right? Yeah. I always forget that one's just auto. You're allowed to get rid of.
That's just an AP, yeah. Or just an action, I should say, to do it.
You know, God, I feel so bad just sitting here thinking, but I will.
It's okay.
I want to keep some flair for purposes, so I'm going to tag him and see what he does. I'm not going to flare this.
Oh. Okay. I will then, Nero, I should say, will, especially since you're not tagging this, as a reaction, he will activate Earthshaper's reaction variant. It is a once per turn or a dust tech. By default, it is perform a ranged attack action in a 20-foot square that deals 18 damage. Targets are always displaced out of the area, but damaged targets are bounced above the terrain created by the attack. Creates a 10-foot tall barrier until Nero drops as a 0 AP action. Nero can activate this as a reaction and or for 0 AP by removing the damage portion of this attack. So, as you go to swing at him to tag him, in response, he will perform the attack here. Actually, he can perform it on Viridian also, so I will do that. This doesn't do damage, it will just... Oh, wait, he needs it this way. Never mind. It will just displace you off of the square. You have a response to this attack.
Oh, sorry.
It basically doesn't do anything to you besides knock you out of range of dealing damage, and it will always do that. So, but you can technically pre-response it if you have some way to get an advantage by moving. I don't know if you do in this situation.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
So should I just move like directly back?
Or
you can pick.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to pick. So it will move you here.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, he'll move you here. Okay. And this is, that was his last action, so he gets his action now, right? Yeah. Okay. Nero. It's going to use Burning Reverie action. Burning Reverie action. What do I want to do? I am going to have him attempt to perform a... Oh, do I need to flare this? Thinking. Now, you know what? He's just gonna perform a move action. He's gonna spend aura to activate his passive burning jet semblance tech to double his movement action. And he's attempting to move over here.
He didn't flare that, did he?
It's movement action.
Oh, it's just a movement action. Okay. I'd like to stop him with intercept then.
Sure. Yeah, I guess it'd be like
Right here. So
yeah, sure.
like he'd be right here.
Yep.
Okay. Intercept. Let me just pay the cost. -4. And I will also add in Shell Smash, so 26.
Yep. Let me see. Does he want to respond to this? Not really. Like 26.
So as he basically starts charging at Gwen at an extremely quick speed, thanks to his jet semblance with his fire and everything. Claire will...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot.
Does it like resist?
You are not in intercept range because he's 10 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. This is on me for not pointing this out earlier.
Let me give myself my stuff back then.
I completely spaced. My bad, dude.
Oh wait, no. I get +2 because it's not...
And refund all your costs and shit.
Yeah, that's
my
not
bad.
really.
Big sorry.
I think it was here.
Alright, so he will be here. You
Oh, you
still
were there.
do have your action shit.
Oh, I was
Oh,
there.
you were there.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were there.
Are you there for some reason?
Well, I was considering jumping down and furious larrying.
Funny.
Was slammed her into the wall. Yeah, he jets over and dips his glasses down to wink at Clara as she's landing in front of Gwen.
What to do? That's another build I should make like a semblance upgrade type thing for. Or I can intercept people in like a wider kind of berth using dust
Yeah,
and
if you
somewhere.
can think of a way for that to work, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like using gravity dust or dust. There are many ways that you could probably flavor that type of thing to work.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wait, no. Why would your intercept be out of range? You could just jump up and do it, couldn't you?
yeah, I mean
It's a movement
It's within
action, yeah?
40 feet.
I don't know
yeah,
why
it's-
I thought this would change.
Thinking that, like, it's just.
Well, why didn't you
10
say it,
feet up.
Ben?
Well, I thought you had like some other reason, like it couldn't be done in the air.
No, I was just being retarded.
Yeah, aerial combat's
I'm
funny.
not flawless. I mean, yeah, we don't do it enough to always remember is the problem.
Intercept, so minus...
No, yeah, it's still happened. I did the damage to him. It's 26, right?
Yeah, 26.
Yeah. So we'll just go to enemy turn now. So you can refresh your AP and stuff.
Alright, as he's flying
Yeah,
through
oh, sorry, redescribe. I apologize.
Yeah, as he started jetting through the air with his flames, Claire would have quickly been basically looking out for if he was going to do something like that. Jumped up into the air and spun around Seal Vaughn to like smack into his back to force him to the ground with her. Obviously not like actually slamming him to the ground because he's probably too fast and powerful for that. But like basically forcing him to the ground while she like gets in his way.
Yeah, he'll slide to the ground as he like punches at her as he's landing and grins. Always gotta play babysitter for those who don't belong here.
Claire will grit her teeth and try to say something, but I'll just say he punches her in the face.
Nice.
I'm struggling to think of an exact would he comeback.
Pretty mean.
Pretty fucking mean, actually. I don't like that.
Well, that comment took his last AP, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Talking is not a free action.
Based.
Regain AP.
Okay.
No, I got out pretty okay of not flaring an attack. Usually it doesn't work out like that.
So enemy turn. Nero will spend one flare to get an AP, and then he will spend an AP and a flare and perform a flare action. As he's going to, like, try and punch Clara in the gut and then leap over her. And do, like, a big aerial forward flip dive here. And is going to attempt to grab Gwen by the face, not looking at her. And slam her, like, pick her up and slam her body violently into the wall. And then explode out the energy. Resolve. And is there any way you want to interact with this?
When is that 5 AP now, Blake?
Right.
Yeah, she gained 2 extra.
Uh-huh. So this is a unique flare action.
Yeah, it's called Bug SWAT.
Disengage cannot be used in response to flare attacks.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you have rescue, don't you?
Yeah. Is he I'm sorry, he punched me. Is that
like damage?
Is that flavor or is he hitting me too?
No, that's just flavor,
Okay.
knocking you out of the way.
Okay, well, yes,
I also would describe it as damage, yeah.
Yes, I will rescue Glenn.
Okay.
Also, has disengage if he pulls any other tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Can rescue Gwen. Move over. Alright, cool. So this will deal to you. It is a flared action. What was it gonna do?
Slam Ground's fucking face into the wall multiple times.
Yeah, exactly. I just meant, like, what was the effect I was doing? I was forgetting. Oh, yeah. He is going to deal 30 and inflict you with weakened for 1 turn. As you are dizzied by being slammed face first into a wall and having kinetic energy explode out of his hand into your head.
That's... Amounts. Okay, so I have 7 resist and then take off 5 because of rescue.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do 18.
18 and you're weakened until the end of your next turn.
Weakened.
Alright. And his last action is he's going to spend a flare to flare Furious Lariat both of you into the wall.
Okay. Sorry, so we can not have an icon?
I don't know. I guess not. I guess it was new. No, I'll just do like a pink on you or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're both gonna take 25 damage and are dazed for your next turn.
Oh, I deal half damage. Okay, this is not applicable to this thing. Okay. Take 25 damage. Correct?
And you're dazed. You're both dazed.
Okay, I am going to focus defend.
Sure.
So 25. What is my focus defense? Actually, I do word mouse. Okay. So 10 plus 10. I would block the 25 with the resist.
Sure, not dazed.
Okay.
Are you over the resist damage on it yet?
No. I
Friendly
just
reminder.
no, I'm not. I took I just took 25 damage, and this was is this like the full damage of the attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I just took 25, and this was how much? 25 again?
Yes, 25.
Okay, so I'm at 50.
Okay.
So I have 20 more. Okay, he played this, right? So I can't respond to this
Yes. You roll. Yeah, and don't lose resolve.
one. Minus
Gwen has 7 resist,
7 resists.
but she's still dazed.
I added it, it just bleeds
And
into
that
the
is
wall.
enemy turn. What'd you say?
I added it, it just bleeds into the wall.
Yeah, understandable. It is player turn now.
Okay, boys.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's at 1 ding, isn't he? Because you intercepted. No, you rescued. Never mind. Wait, rescue's an AP, right?
No, rescues
Yeah,
yourself.
Oh right, yeah.
It's just.
Oh, and he was at 3 when you did the intercept, so it didn't count. Right. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Just,
I'm gonna resolve, by the
Yeah.
way.
yes, Gwen
Personally.
will also resolve.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate day's turn for Gwen.
No reason not to.
Is there or 8 plus 8?
Oh, he took he needs to take 14 for
And
the
then-
dot also.
This he doesn't have a lot more flare, Gwen.
Yeah. Hope he doesn't gain any.
Oh,
Pain!
wow,
Oh,
that's.
good.
Maybe I should use the unique flare action to get Gwen away from this situation.
Yeah, punch her. On his side.
Crack her neck. Now'd be a great time to do it. They couldn't see you doing it. It'd be a surprise.
Yeah, Nero.
Felix Viridian, they got her.
They got her. Nice.
That's for.
Thank God.
They got her.
That's for the fucking crocodile
She's
fight,
gone.
bitch.
That's for yelling at me. Yeah, it is. I
I
still
hated-
not
always
over it.
hated you.
Yep, all that time I still hated you. Oh man, okay. Well, so I gotta get closer to do anything.
Yeah.
Or he could just do nothing. Oh, it's round 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
could just do nothing.
This is also
too.
our last turn of haste and casing.
Oh yeah. All right, round 3. This fight over here, as you guys have been focused, has progressed down into the hallway. Up in the stands. It's no longer very visible. There is a noticeable destroyed area covered in vines and explosions and ice in this where they were fighting. But you still hear the sounds of them fighting down from the hallway, the gunshots and stuff. Like, it's still going on.
Okay. Back to my point.
My bad.
No, what I mean is, I gotta get over there. So
Yeah,
we want to trigger this shit before there are more people around him.
You
know what I mean?
What I was going to do as Clara, which is Aura Rush, and then try and do unique flare action, just throw Gwen behind this wall to just get her away from this exact spot. Which I think I can do. And that would probably just be my turn, is Aura Rushing and doing that, personally. That obviously give him 2 pops.
2 dings.
If however that plays into what you guys are thinking.
I just need to get in position to hit him again.
Yeah, I think. How much AP do you? I mean, you still have all 3, right?
No, I have 2 AP.
Okay, you have 2.
Because
Gwen can't do it, and Gwen can't do anything, right?
Gwen can
Yeah, she's
only
dazed.
defend.
What's the difference between dazed and stunned?
She
Stun
can.
can't even.
Oh, you can defend, right?
Yeah,
Right.
she can
That's
take
it.
defense actions.
Okay.
She's not completely helpless.
Right.
But sadly, yeah, she can defend, but it's not preferred.
It's not her best. maneuver.
she can't disengage. She could just take the
Yeah.
action of defense,
Yeah,
which is
just-
not what she want to do.
Yeah, listen, buddy. It's just slightly better than stun. Look, she can defend 5 whole times. Poggies.
So I think I'll go with the unique flare action first, which is I would like to basically pick up Gwen and just like give her a boost while she's kind of like, you know, a bit out of it in context of like how this actually works. And toss her over this wall so she can like catch her breath for a bit while Nira's on this side of the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know how far you'd let me actually move her, but obviously as far away from Nira as possible, justifiably with 1 AP and 1 flare.
Yeah. I definitely like tossed her like over here into like a place behind cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do I?
And make sure it also doesn't hurt her, haha.
Yeah.
Because, boy, that would be pathetic. Haha! Haha, yeah, your flare action hurts her.
What are you, Weiss?
You're so cool, Noah.
Yeah. Do you guys have any specific feelings about what spot? Like, what? Here?
I think,
Probably here.
I don't see any upside to either spot. Personally.
I mean, I guess her being up against the wall, I don't know, that kind of puts her in a line with Clara, though.
Yeah, like, he's gonna use Clara's head to bash through the wall, you
Well,
see.
it's 15 foot anyway.
I think he's like laser taxing to get stopped by the wall. The last time. When he was using it up here.
Yeah, he can't beam through the walls. The walls are still cover against his range attacks, yes.
Yeah, so...
He can't do a laser beam.
So she seems pretty safe, and I think Umeboshi has his remote to lower these, so I don't think he can do that.
Yes, Nero does not have the remote.
So...
Oh, thank God.
So this is justifiably cover, so I think it's pretty... I don't think it matters too much, so I think that spot's pretty okay.
Yeah. Bros, imagine if the walls just started randomly going up and down.
That'd be awesome.
Like, what are Irene and Rosalind doing?
They just start hitting him, and it's knocking the walls up and down.
He'd have 1 sack of his passive.
Oh, right, you did something. Oh, you did the action. I'm dumb. Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys work on the resolve for it in case you didn't. Sorry.
Yeah. Had that.
Thank you for reminding me.
So I think,
Yeah.
what I want to do next is Aura Rush, basically.
Yep, you doing it?
An R rush? Alright.
At least we get 1 AP though. At least we get 0 AP, and he's spooky. So maybe I'm not in like immediate danger, so I think I can save that till after he gets his next move, like attack.
His action.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So are we trying to like pop it right now?
I mean, eventually. I assume both of you have to move.
I think Blake was just saying he's specifically not holding his aura.
Well,
rush.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, so you guys just do whatever you're gonna do. I mean, no matter what you're gonna do,
You
you're
guys
gonna
can
pop
just pass the turn if you feel like it.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I know.
that's really
I know
funny.
you don't.
I know what I want to do. I need to know what the order I'm going to do it in.
Get 2 things before he gets a thing.
Run over here and kill shot again.
I wish.
I also have my secret move that I have no idea when will ever actually be applicable. I'm constantly thinking to myself when. I mean, I like, given how he seems to work with his like abilities, the idea I guess would be like, he's at like 2 and I lock him in there to beat the shit out of me, but you guys are okay. Gives you like some time to prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying your thing isn't cool. I'm just saying ever since this fight has gone a little ways, I just keep thinking, lock yourself in there with him. Isn't he just gonna lariat you into your own walls? And I'm
Possibly.
like, that would be so stupid. I just keep laughing about it.
Jeez. Yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah, damn, when are you gonna use that?
Yeah, I'm
Fuck.
not saying your thing isn't cool. I'm saying that would be a joke I used in Before Coma this session after it was over.
Okay.
Yeah, like in the chibi where he's just beating the shit out
Yeah.
of me with my own wall.
Yeah. The funny chibi.
Not the funny chibi,
Um,
dude.
If his lariat works like my streak does, then I don't know how the exact numbers would lay out with his move speed. But it would be lowered because he's slowed in my dome, and if I'm like in the middle, maybe he can't hit me into the wall. But that would be like pretty close given how far he can move.
Yeah, I mean, if you just defend the damage, also, it just won't.
Oh yeah, I mean I have natural.
You gain a
resist
bunch
in
of
it.
resist in your area.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I'm not too worried.
Oh,
But
I
it's-
kind of. Yeah.
But me doing that is basically like me like, okay, you guys have like some time to do what you to like get
Yeah,
ready to do what you will.
to transfuse. Oh wait, it's kind of fucked up though. We're out here spinning AP and you're getting fucking wailed on because of it.
That's what it be.
That's what it'd be. It's
fair.
what Clara's wet dream is. Getting nearly
Honestly,
killed
though.
for her friends.
Honestly though,
It's all she wants.
I wanted to use summon swords, but I feel like it's an okay option.
Oh my god, you lock like it's me, your swords, and him in there.
I asked you about this. Can you see into the dome? And you gave me a.
I
guess,
I don't
a
know.
little.
I don't
A
know.
little bit.
What do you mean a little bit?
A
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to answer the
No, it's
question.
a dome!
Well, there you go.
I can see
Lock
into the dome.
Felix in there with him.
I can see into the dome.
Yeah, Viridian can.
Oh, that's true.
If you
Oh,
gave
fuck.
Felix a bird, he could.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
That's how it works.
That's like
in.
it's like a big brain combo strategy.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
it
That's
is.
that's fucking good. What the fuck?
I think
that's
that
pretty
is.
cool.
I actually think that is now the play, which is try and get swords around him and me. I don't like we. I don't know if we can set this up right now, but like the play would be get swords around him when you have them, and you have a bird on you. I put him in the dome, so he beats the shit out of me. While you get to just attack him without worry for yourself.
That is nice. And I agree. That's pretty base. I just don't know when we would want to have those summoned out.
So, okay, how much? So this will cost, at least one AP for Viridian to bird, right? It will cost you. You will summon your swords. They summon around you, correct?
15
There's
feet
someone
within
within 15 feet of me.
Okay, so no matter what, you're going to have to be close to him. Either summon your swords and then move, so they move
No matter
towards
what,
him.
you're gonna have to come out of your pillow fort, baby.
So
Yeah. I guess we can just go ahead and get him out, right? It lasts
Whip
for
'em
3
out.
turns. So.
yeah, probably.
And worst case, you get in there with them, you get 1 turn in, then they start spinning around him.
Yeah.
Then he's got the mark of death around him.
Then he has what I like to call, Clara, please put a dot on him or something,
He's
or like
Yeah.
anything.
he has Singe on him right now, but I don't think it will. I think it just doesn't.
It'll run
time.
out by the time.
Yeah.
Spinny, the spinny. That's
I'm
what I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
call
you
him
can. You got a chance to reapply one before that too.
now. Right.
Yeah, I could
So-
always just Singe him again.
Real
Yeah.
quick though, should I don't know, should I move closer and then summon them, or should I summon them now and move with them?
Either way, we have to be caught. Because basically, the act of you summoning your swords and then getting them to
Moving.
him will trigger his action, which
That
he
is
can use
true.
to just come beat the shit out of you, basically.
That's true. Actually, I should.
Or like
probably-
move away from your swords, causing you to have to move again.
Yeah, that might happen. I could. Here's what I could do.
Oh,
I
fuck.
could pop. Whoa.
Nice.
It's my cat
I
food
could-
one.
I could pop swords and then pop Aura Rush. That'll make him do something, and then I could get over there.
You could fuck him up.
Yeah, I think that's because then you have swords out.
He's back at 1,
And then,
and the sword's
then
out.
Viridian can bird. You can move your swords, and then I can dome if he's within close enough range of me, which is it's like 20. It's 20 feet centered on me, which, I mean, given his current position, if like you just swords and an aura rush, I think I'm probably his target because like he could like move to someone else, but he could just try and beat the shit out of me. It's not like he knows what we're doing.
Right.
Tags, Riona.
Wow. Stay classy.
Anytime.
Yeah. How many swords do I want around this fucker?
As many as possible, given that if this goes correctly, you will not be in any
That's-
danger.
That is true. And fuck it, you know, they're already taking a lot of health damage anyway. 2? That's like a fucking crippling injury, I'm pretty sure. So, you know.
Felix is basically dead.
Felix is I'm bleeding
He's
out.
used to much worse. It's fine.
Never mind the fact that he did. Never mind. Watch the rest of the show if you want to know what I'm talking about, huh?
Fans, you know what I'm talking
Fans, get out of here.
about. No, come back! Don't listen to him!
Alright, I'm gonna R
Right.
rush.
Okay.
Quick. R rush. So he's at 2.
Yep.
And then,
Next.
whew,
Next meme.
thinking if I want that extra sword or if I want the safety net.
Don't be a pussy.
Don't be a pussy. Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know what I said, Ben. I feel no fear.
Yeah,
Richard,
I think we should
that's
go.
pretty
For,
bad.
I think we should go for the big combo play.
Alright, I don't think I've ever done this before, but I guess I summon 9 swords?
Very good. I'll get your sword.
Okay, I'll get your swords.
Madam. Your swords.
Your swords, madam. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and I guess the idea after that is like you would launch, get a burr, you'd get a burr and you launch. And
That's
then,
a lot of swords!
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the
Yeah.
hold on, I gotta position these little fuckers. That's okay. I guess you're here.
Yeah, you can start positioning them. I'm gonna do Nero's action. Nero is going to do a unique flare action.
Okay.
Everyone lose 1 resolve. He's going to quickly surge towards Clara, and as she gets her defenses up, he'll throw some punches to push her against a wall that she's mostly not really feeling because of her shell. She's absorbing them, and he's going to be grunting out, "Well, I know what gets to you people!" And he's going to, as Clara goes to peek at him to try and figure out where his next punch is coming from behind her arms. Nero is going to do a front flip forward and Goomba hop off her head and sail into the air and perform The Rain Comes Down on Gwen, as he's going to do a flying guillotine on her neck.
Holy shit.
Clara is staggered, and he is going to deal 32 damage to Gwen.
Cool.
As he sails down like a meteor and hits with his arm in front of him outwards and his elbow like a jagged drop onto her neck and slams her into the ground, trying to break her windpipe. Does Gwen want to strive or survive or struggle?
Oh, 1 moment. Let me just do the actual
Yeah.
damage first.
Of course, it's 32.
Yeah.
Everyone lose 1 resolve. Gwen loses 2.
What are you thinking, Rose? This isn't like a decision for just me.
Yeah, I can describe Gwen's reaction also, as she slammed down to the ground and lets out like a scream that's cut off as she wheezes and grips at his arm as he pins her down and and there's like a cracking almost sound as the ground cracks beneath them as she's trying not to actually have her fucking neck smashed as she coughs up some blood. And her eyes kind of like dart back for a second, and she grabs her consciousness again and focuses as she's struggling against them. Pulling out choked, horrible gasping sounds.
Well, I think that
I don't think she can struggle, man.
I think she should survive.
yeah, I was
And here's why.
Survive, definitely.
If she survives, she can perform a move action. And then he's within 20 feet of me, so we can still do this strategy. And Gwen will not be in there, and then have time to try and... We can have, like, time him away from her to try and recover in some ways. Like, to think of what
you don't
to
want her to then get knocked out, or else you all go to -1 resolve.
Yeah.
At least it also permits Gwen to not actually get a traumatic injury from this fight, also.
Yeah. So if she...
Side benefit.
If she gets this movement action away, I can just dome right here. I will lock Nero in with me once you put your swords over here.
Right.
And that, like, Verdant and Bird, you can move with your swords, and I can dome, and that will be 3, so it will not trigger before he's already locked in, so we can safely lock him in here. Well, Gwen will be outside of it, so that would be the safest option for her. So I think Survive is a pretty easy pick.
I think survive is obviously the choice. Just getting her out of there.
Alright.
I do believe she also gets a resolve for surviving,
Yeah,
right?
She gets a resolve. She cannot perform her movement action because she's dazed, unfortunately. It ends at the end of this turn. Alright. Unless you're surviving.
Yeah.
Okay. After Nero rears up as Gwen is able to like wiggle out of the grasp and start gasping for air, Nero's gonna shake off the hand that did it and kind of brush some of the blood away. And because Nero has spent all his flair, his passive Eternal God will activate and will enter technically phase 2 as he grins wildly with bits of Gwen's blood on his face over towards Felix. Nice collection! You gonna do something with those? And he'll crack his knuckles, and he will gain 3... No, sorry. How many times did he do this? 4 flair. Guess I have to take you kids a little more seriously, huh? You're really trying to make some trouble for just some ratty lagoos. And Gwen will cough and try and rasp out like a comeback towards him and just continue coughing up some blood as she looks pissed on the ground next to him. Alright, he'll just sneer at Felix then and go on ahead with combat.
I'm behind a wall.
Okay.
I'll yell at him, but I don't think the words will reach.
Sure. What's Varane yell?
Give me a second.
Yeah. You're in a big domed room. I think they echo pretty fucking well. Don't worry.
I don't know, just some generic insults. I need longer to think. I don't know what to
Let's go! Valish slang!
doing anything?
Huh? Yeah.
Epic! Nice!
What?
Felix just remains stoically silent and does not respond.
Sorry, I gotta... trying to think how to pull us out of the gutter here.
Clara, have any responses to hearing Gwen scream and Nero's taunts?
Sorry, what's the last thing he exactly said?
Well, he was taunting Felix on how he's a ratty lagoose and he actually has to pull his weight to deal with these people. And he's going a long way for it after he had, choke slammed Gwen and nearly broken her windpipe. After he had insulted you by saying, I know how to get to people like you, and then gone to target your weak partner that he said was a weak link.
So, Clara will not have a response in terms of what she says, but seeing him just like hop off her, and then she didn't see what happened to Gwen, but she can hear it.
Sounded bad.
She can hear it as she screams, and like she's like biting her lip in anger, and like just she's basically just like bleeding from her mouth, and she just like is clenching her teeth enough, and she's preparing her like dust crystals to try and in her mind like try and lock Nero in with her so she can beat the shit out of him and help Gwen. So she doesn't have... She's not in a state of mind to, like, give some type of retort to him, but she's, like, beyond the pale at this point.
Of course.
So, I still think our plan is not unjustifiable. It's just, with Gwen being there, now what I would say is, Viridian uses his bird, right, on Felix. It's, like, always has to happen for Felix to attack. Felix does a unique flare action. So say something like you basically launch your swords at him, trying to pin him down, and say like you sacrifice one sword from being in there, and it like grabs Gwen, it like pins into Gwen's clothes and drags her a bit away.
Idea. Yeah,
then we can drag.
I was.
So we sacrifice one sword to drag
That's
Gwen
probably
away.
a better idea than what I had.
And then I lock him in the dome with me, like the same as we did.
I like the sword picking up Gwen. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's definitely better than what I was thinking. I was like, can I have Felix like run into Gwen and be like, well, if I'm locked in here, at least Gwen with her broken windpipe won't die.
Yeah, exactly.
But the sword seems like a better idea.
So
like
basically, have one
It
sword.
shows that Felix is using his weapons for something other than weapons. That plot point, we bring it back to it, boys.
So I think that's a
20 episodes ago.
I think that's a pretty good thing to do, which is just bird Felix, have Felix do that unique action, and then I will lock him in the dome.
I'm sorry, is he at 0 still? He's at 0, right?
Yeah, he's at 0.
Okay.
Yes, so that is exactly 3. So he will get locked in the dome when that triggers.
Right. Okay, then I will... yeah, a unique flare action to have all the swords, like, go around him to, like...
Wait, let's put the bird on first, just to be sure that's done. Because Felix needs to have the bird on him to even attack Nero with these. Like, once he's in the dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will... Imprinting Felix. Obviously.
Okay. Thank you for the funny bird.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Yes, Bell. I decided, what? Viridian is going to say something. He's
Okay.
going to yell.
Good.
He's going to yell. 1 sec.
Nope, take your time.
Clear my throat. He's gonna yell, You're gonna regret your whole dang life, Versace! As he lets his aura out, and like not just one bird, but like a small little number of them is gonna like fly out from behind this rocks and fly over to Felix and like land on his shoulder and start merging with his aura.
Nice. I'm a chimera bird.
Okay. Funny bird acquired. It's now time for the unique flare action. So
Yeah?
I will have Felix unique flare action.
Yeah,
have
sure,
him
thank you.
Basically have all the swords like fly at Nero to lock him down, like sort of like April showers, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
But one of them will go and like, go through Gwen's clothing and try to carry her off away from him to get out of the dome's range.
Yeah, I will let you move her like 80 feet because it's like you're doing a launch with the sword, and Nero will get. I'll have Nero take 10 and get staggered from this.
Okay. And
Actually, I'll just have him get restrained for one turn. Honestly, this is a flare action.
and I assume I can move all the swords next to him in some way.
Yes. You can reposition all of them.
So I will.
Should-
Right.
Does him being moved like over here have any effect on anyone's plans? Just so we don't have to have swords in the wall for everyone's sake.
No, he's still within 20 feet of me.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so Gwen will be carried off to like.
Well, he's in like isn't he like in 25 because that's a 10-foot wall?
Isn't it like a dome? Why would the wall do anything? It would just go over.
Oh, you're making the dome from your point. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I don't know what a wall would change.
I sorry. I for some reason I thought you were talking about movement range. Don't worry about it, bro.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
You scared me, fuck.
Oh, I got scared myself. Sorry. I was just gonna move him closer to you. It's fine.
That's just
Okay,
like
I'll go on 80 feet with the sword.
I just 80 feet. Like, I mean, obviously, like the way
where
that it
she
would be
is.
it'd be flying, right? But
Yeah.
okay, I just didn't want going to bang her fucking head off a wall. Or
No,
some shit.
up to 80 is. You don't have to hurt her. I'm just saying you could reposition her with a wide movement range.
Yeah. I kind of want her to go like up here and kind of around here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And one of the swords will be obviously gone, but the rest
Yeah,
will.
still have it over here. Thank you, Felix.
The rest will fly around this man. I don't think I have enough.
Look
Oh, no,
out,
I
she's
do.
got a knife.
Holy shit! Perfect, boys.
Nice.
Okay. Seeing Gwen fly off with a sword.
Oh, that'll be like 4 aura from Felix.
6. I can't do it.
Ah, that's
Six aura can't do it. Yeah, I'm a cool GM. How'd you know?
Whoa! Just 4 ore and no AP cost. Thanks, dude.
Huh? Fuck you. It's an AP cost. You know it is.
No. He said
Fuck
4
off.
ore,
I'm
bro.
gonna kill you. 50
Bro.
damage.
No.
I learned from the best.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall. You fuck.
I assume that costs 1 flare, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Yes. Okay.
I think I told you guys through the game
so-
was all for it already. Yeah, I did.
I do.
Alright. Clarma, you were doing something?
Let me just gain myself. I'm gonna not forget. Okay. Seeing Gwen fly off with a sword, Clara is now absolutely
Trailing
sure.
blood.
Yeah, absolutely sure that she is very injured, and that does anger her greatly. Her anger is justified. But 2, that no one is around Nero.
Yeah.
So she will basically crack all of the gravity and earth dust crystal she was hastily getting ready while extending her semblance to use under the shell, which is basically the earth and gravity dust will crack around her, starting to cover her semblance as it starts to expand from herself, eventually expanding into a perfect circle around herself as the earth and gravity dust crystals that are dustified start to form into a solid dome that is weighing down everything inside it with an intense amount of gravity. as I do not know if I have to flare this attack to stop him from responding. Because I don't know how if it's actually targeting him because it's just an area.
Huh? Yeah, he doesn't have a response to it.
Okay.
It's just an area you're throwing up.
So
There's no targeting in that.
yeah. So I will use Under the Shell.
Yeah, draw it.
And I would okay. I would like to spend a flare, realizing I don't have the aura cost to fulfill this, to pay some health to do this. Because
Sure.
I do not have the actual aura.
Sure.
Oh yeah, he took transfusion though, right?
Ooh, yeah, I'll let you do an impromptu transfusion for 5 health. To do a very terrible conversion ratio. But it's self-inflicted, so it doesn't do the resolve hit. Sure, man.
I just marked it. Because I did not calculate that, because I forgot that it's also at aura cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
He came up with it on the fly.
Yeah, I have my thing, because I was going to aura rush at some point, but it didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
So -10.
Yeah, you can draw the dome.
Okay.
And this is his last ding, isn't it?
This would be his last thing. Can someone throw 20 feet to the other side for me?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I think that's good.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh god, you're making it a circle? Yeah,
I
fine.
made it too small.
It's a dome.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, made it,
Windows, dude, that's fucked up.
made it 1 too small.
Yes.
Can't delete it. What the fuck?
You want me to delete it, are you saying?
Yeah, I can't even interact with it.
Okay, you're just not clicking in the secret spot.
Okay. Let me try that again. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at a failed attempt. More at that was a comedic. Let me try it. Fuck. Fuck.
So, do you want to just give Claire a 20-foot aura circular and then draw a circle around that?
Yes, please.
That would be a lot easier.
Okay. Wow, guy with answers.
What?
Where were you when I was questioning my life?
I was here.
No.
Get up.
Let's fucking go. Kiara, my circle's dead. Want me to move into perfect line here?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Please don't move. Okay.
Okay.
Let me fix you now so you don't look like you've pissed in a large area.
Why? Why would you say that?
It's funny. Okay. And that sword is still in the area. We're just... Don't sweat it.
Oh, I know the handle's in there. I would have screamed.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Nero action. What to do, Nero? Neurosis!
Break the dome.
Yeah, epic. Damn, Noah, you showed me! He is restrained, so he doesn't have a large amount of stuff to do. Let me think.
Nero uses a unique flare action to lift the dome up and then go under it.
Nah, he's restrained, he can't move.
Nice.
What to do, Nero? What to do? I don't think he has a lot to do, actually.
I am behind cover and he can't move, so it does.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, I just don't think he'll do anything on this opportunity to do it. I think he'll just not act.
So did I give him a flare for every time he triggered his passive? Is that what that was? I gave him a flare for every time he triggered his passive?
It was based on the HP amount he has.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just thinking.
No, I know. I was just counting shit behind my thing.
Okay. I was thinking, like, did he trigger it like 4 times? That sounds right.
Yeah, no. It was just basically the lower HP was the more flare he got.
Well, we have no idea how that scales, so I guess we can
exactly. That's why I don't care telling you.
Yeah, I guess we can just help. We can just hope well for us. So I think that would be the end of our turn then.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait, no, Viridian. So you guys still have things. Sorry.
Yeah, they haven't acted.
So, sorry, I just looked at me and I'm the one in the dome. So I was like, oh well, we're done. Gwen still can't act. So she is done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he's in dome. I don't know what you want me to
Dome!
do. I can move closer,
Dome!
but I can't shoot him.
Yeah.
So what's Felix gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
He's at 0.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Oh, okay.
I'll
All
jump up here and go over there.
right. Remember, casing and haste falls off this turn.
Yeah, I know. That's it. That's fine. I don't need to
cool.
do anything with my last action.
Alright, cool. It will be enemy turn then.
Hold on, I have to refresh full 20. It's lagging.
Throw off all your buffs. Yeah, I think this map's just like that. He takes 14 from his dot. Let's restrain this turn. Once again, I guess I'll refresh. Once again, I question what Nero should do, if anything. Oh, wait, no, he can do this, can't he? Yeah. Oh, wow, refreshing really did help. That's weird. Okay. I know what Nero can do.
Can you reset the music for me?
This guy's so needy! Yeah, 1 sec.
It just broke when I refreshed.
Nice. Love this website. Never had an issue with it. I pay for nothing, and I receive it. Alright, Nero is going to use... he's going to use the 0 AP variant. Let me do the actual cost still, obviously. Of Earth Shaper. And he's going to do it under himself. So it is... that's the back. Going to raise up like this. And raise him and Clara both up to eye level. Unless you would like to dodge out of this. Oh, you're staggered, aren't you?
No, I also don't have AP.
Oh.
What?
It was
enemy
the end
turn.
of player turn.
Oh, right.
Like,
Sorry. I couldn't
Yeah.
refresh it because my roll 20 was lagging, so I just forgot.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
staggered.
Yeah, you're staggered. Okay. He is restrained, so all he can do is something like Burning Providence. So, let's see. He will just perform a Burning Prominence line attack against you first off.
Okay, is this a single or 3-1? I forgot.
It's the single.
Okay. How much did this do? I don't know if we know how much it does when it's just this one.
I don't know.
Because the 3-1's 10, so this one's probably significantly more. So I have 7 resist. Okay. Well, I'm fairly spooked. God, roll 20's lagging.
That's weird. It fixed it for me. Refresh.
Yeah, it didn't for me, sadly.
That's unlucky.
Um,
Must be on a bad server.
so I will, focus defense.
Okay.
So I would block. 27.
Okay, deals 24, so you completely block it, so you can defend or reaction.
Okay. I will. I have 3 dust left. I think it's. If I save it for stun. I don't think that's really matters because then you get rid of the status. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna react and attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my dust.
Okay. Sounds good. I think I did the cost for that already. Yeah. Okay. He is going to attempt to once again just burning prominence you in a line action.
Let's see.
Oh, it's fair. He's just sitting in the corner spamming Kamehameha.
That's true.
Just 24.
24. What's the resist you get from the area?
The resist I get from the area, I believe it's gravity dust, products through someone's modifier, or the dome is on you. The resist I get from the area would be it'd be 6. So I'd block it by 1 less. It'd be 26, which is still more than 24.
Yeah, it's fine. You still took 0.
Yeah. So if I block it again in the same way... Wait, no, I can't focus defense twice. Can I? I don't think I can.
No, I think you can.
It's at will reaction, right? I forgot it.
Yes.
I forgot the other one, I think, was once. So if I block it again, he could just do it again and... Or flare for an AP and then do it again without me going to block. I think I will focus defend once again.
Okay. Do you null it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to counterattack.
Okay. Yeah, he is going to flare and this time do the triple variant.
Okay.
So, 10 damage each time. If you'd like to focus defense one of them, you can null that one. Everyone loses resolve because of flare.
No, then I can't focus defense.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
No, it's fine. I probably wasn't going to anyway.
That's fair.
So, yeah, I mean, it's
yeah,
10
you
each, but it's 10 each, but I have 6 resist, so it'd be 4 each.
Yes. Yeah.
So I think I'll just take that.
Yeah.
Hold on, we'll roll 20 lags. 4, and I'm keeping track. I'm also keeping track of my my actual HP value when I took off the amount.
It's 12 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is enemy turn. He will lose his restrain. Oh, that harness mark is gone now, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it should be gone on him.
And it'll be player turn. Then
Damn.
resolve. Anyone want to resolve?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think I will.
Proc regen, Ben.
Yeah, sure.
Last turn.
I'll
That
resolve.
was my last turn of region.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go and want proc regen.
Um,
Go and want to take anyone else's resolve to proc 2 regen. But she's not dazed anymore. And she doesn't have taste or casing.
right. Well, she's definitely procking
Yeah.
one for herself.
You can take one of Felix's if you want.
Okay. I'll proc another. Okay.
Okay.
So I think what I want to do is I'm just
Damn,
thinking.
the anticipation's killing me. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
You just set it in the most tease way possible.
Because the routes I can go are flare for an AP, and then Aura Rush and unstagger myself so I can actually react appropriately. Which is probably the best thing to do.
Have you used any of your adaptive shell forms yet?
No, and I don't have the dust to do them.
Unlucky.
How long does that dome last again?
It's 2 turns.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's next.
it'll
two.
last for the
Yeah,
next
so-
2 turns. So I think
Yeah, so this one and the next one.
yeah. The only other thing I can imagine is, I don't know.
I mean, do you want to... Oh, yeah, you only have 1 AP, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Felix can be doing his attacks with swords and shit if you want to be doing this.
Yeah, I can do
I
that.
I mean, unless you're
usually-
trying to figure out how to tempo this for the benefit of Clara right now.
Well, it's definitely that. I think. So the only other option I was thinking of is basically in the vein of like doing what could be like a future, well, like thinking of some type of future tech in a way.
Okay.
Is trying to think of a way to I didn't say this because I think it's not super feasible. Is try and think of a way to use Aura Rush with a unique flare action. Try and use Aura Rush and my no.
No? Okay. You want to just say the idea?
No. It's because it doesn't. It's the same thing as just flaring for an AP. It's just me trying to give myself a resolve, where I'd use.
Well, yeah, I mean, that gets you a result.
Yeah, where
It's-
I'd
that
use
costs
my
you.
shell and Aura Rush at the same time, basically just boosting my health.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Do you want one of us to use a flare action so you can get it at resolve here, man?
Well, no. It's not getting. Well, the only thing that I need to resolve for is to just not be put into negative when he starts using his. It's just the stagger that's fucking me up.
Oh, yeah, you're so staggered, aren't
because
you?
me being staggered really fucks.
I mean, what do you really need this turn to be unstaggered for? Aren't you mainly just trying to, like, shell an aura up? Like, you're not, like, planning on dashing over and attacking him, are you?
No, it's for when his turn goes around and he...
Sure.
Like, if he just does the same thing he did last time.
Well, he only did that because he was restrained.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see the benefit of being unstaggered. Don't get me wrong.
Sorry, I'm just
I don't
thinking.
know. Breen got any flare actions he wants to perform with his bird in the bubble?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's only an aura bird, so it can't even shit on his shoulder.
Yeah.
I guess I might as well try and argue.
I mean-
I can do this because it would help with the action economy and potentially give me a resolve. Where I'd like to basically try and do a unique flare action too, or rush, but do it directly into my shell, so converting it as I'm doing it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
No, I don't have a problem with that. You want to do it so hard it unstaggers you?
Yes, potentially.
I mean, yeah, like, you're not asking for a lot, because like you said, making an action that's just getting a resolve for doing 2 of my techs I could do by flaring for an action is really basically asking for nothing besides 1 resolve, please. You shouldn't feel that limited. Like, or doing flare actions to get rid of status effects is a very valid option you guys should take more often, in my opinion. As long as they aren't actions that already prevent taking those actions in the first place, like a daze or a stun. There's a lot you can do with flare actions to justify this.
Okay. So how I'll flavor it then is Clara, like, withstanding the onslaught of, like, fire blasts from Nero, as he's glaring down at her, is basically clenching her teeth, like, bleeding pretty bad, like, pretty beat up from the fight. Also, like, just the whole situation is, like, driven her to a fucking, like, to the edge. Like, especially just watching Gwen get carried away, like,
I mean, yeah,
in
Nero's
agony.
got Gwen's blood all over his face.
So, basically, she's going to, bite down hard, try and focus everything she has, and basically steady herself while stomping her foot on the ground to, like, steady her, body to unstagger herself while she's basically trying to well up any, like, any kind of power she has within herself to give her some aura back and convert it into a shield to withstand Nero's assault while Felix and everyone else deals with him.
Go for it.
So I will spend a flare and AP. I'm going to refresh 120 because it's lagging to high hell.
Epic.
And hopefully this will fix it.
Maybe closing CSGO will help.
Yeah, sadly I closed it 5 minutes ago to try the first time.
It's fucked up.
Okay. So. Okay, I'll just convert this directly into shell.
Yeah, sure.
As Clara will basically... Oops. Clara will stomp on the ground, channeling everything she has within herself to use her semblance with her, like, last amount of strength to steady herself and brace for impact, as she believes that her teammates can basically do the rest from here as she stops him from, like, rampaging around like he's been doing throughout the fight.
Sure. Clara goes all blue with her aura and powers up. Don't forget to give yourself that resolve for doing it.
Right.
And Gwen a resolve, and Nero gets his, Alright. Felix, you're basically the only other one who's going to have direct actions until Viridian and Gwen 1 do other things that might be abstract actions.
Right.
Can you please restart the music, Ken?
Oh, sure.
It just keeps breaking every time I refresh.
Yo, what's up, Ben?
Fuck!
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It doesn't matter that much.
Cool.
I guess this is a suggestion, seeing as how Viridian's, like, a lot more limited given the situation. If, specifically because of the situation, it's like Felix can only attack because Viridian's bird is helping him. So, like, you guys could maybe do some type of unique action where Viridian, like, just to, like, maybe increase the damage the swords would do in the way of, like, Viridian's directing Felix, since he has a lot more, he's a lot more used to the way the birds work, and is directing Felix on how to actually attack correctly, given his new sight orientation. Just to, like, I don't know, spend some of Viridian's, actions and maybe help do extra damage based on a unique action.
Yeah, I could see something like that.
That might work. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how I want to do this. Right. So I think that we can do something like that, Richard. I think that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea, considering I flavored it earlier like a couple birds flew out and joined with Felix.
Right. And Felix right now probably has like...
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm still listening.
Felix knowing that, like, I mean, obviously he can't see into the dome, so he probably has like both of his eyes fucking closed, trying to...
Well, he can't see into the dome with the bird, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is, like, he
But with
can't...
his normal eyes.
Well,
yes.
So he's like has both his eyes closed, looking through the bird.
Yes, my apologies.
So... I don't know, how you want to... I mean, just Viridian give him some encouraging words? Trying to think of how to really make this...
Yeah, something. Just like give me a second to think. I'm sure I can think of something to like. Some words to go along with actually like helping Felix like with Viridian's own like aura control to like guide him with the birds on Nero and on him. But I like want some words to go along with it.
Mm-hmm. While he's thinking of that, no, I have a quick mechanical question?
Of course, I'm always happy to oblige. What is it?
Right, so Felix cannot... I'll discuss that there in a second, but let's say right now if I attacked, right? Because to have the swords attack, I have to attack.
Yes.
Can I just say I make a melee attack and obviously it has no target, or do I have to make a range attack?
You can make a melee attack and have no target.
Okay.
I think we've done this before, where it's just like, Felix just like grabs his sword.
Yeah, maybe we have done this before. Yeah, it probably works
fine.
like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. You can always.
I just want to make sure, like,
you can declare legal.
I just want to know if I had to
target.
use like dust to like have them attack each time.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Real quick though, Noah.
Yeah, what's up?
If I got close enough, could I? I don't know. Since Felix can see in, could he space cutter into it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought so.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not close
dude.
enough.
Not right now, yeah. But if you get within range, you can space cutter because you have vision. Yeah, that's why the
yeah.
dome and bird combo is so good. Because most of Felix's attacks can go through walls as long as he sees the people.
Yeah, I have to say, this is very actually
Yeah.
just nice natural combo we have. That's not even like a unique flare action kind of thing.
And Gwen's a spider!
And Gwen's a spider.
It's fine. In an optimal situation, she helps pin the people down even more before the dome comes
And like
up.
pops us up when this happens.
Also, Singe.
Oh, Singe too. And sometimes she could be in the dome when she's not in the pain train zone
I
dying.
love being in the
Yeah,
dome.
maybe this specific target's better for her to stay out.
Just
I
this
would-
time.
Leave him to me.
Yeah.
Here, I don't know. Do you want me to move like closer to Viridian so this makes a bit more sense? And then
I mean, no matter what, if you guys do a team attack, you're spending 2 AP, so he's getting the action afterwards. So it only
Yeah.
makes sense to prioritize maximizing it, because like I said, it doesn't roll over.
Yeah, you could move,
Right.
and then we could do the team.
I think that makes more sense so I can get closer and actually space cutter and you
Yeah.
know.
It'll add significant damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Right, so okay, that's definitely good enough. I think I'll have Felix go like like right here. I think that's
Yep.
good enough. And then
Cool.
yeah. So I guess we'll do like a team attack where Viridian's gonna give Felix some advice on, you know, using his semblance that he shared with him.
Yes.
Well, Felix is trying to aim a space cutter and
Yeah,
have all his swords
Richard
attack.
has a good thing for it.
Yeah, I do. Viridian
for it.
also is going to close his eyes as he's like focusing on his aura control, because that would be important for guiding Felix. As he's not like speaking loud enough so that Felix could hear him directly, but it's like because they're connected, he'll just hear Viridian talking because Viridian can hear himself. So you know, it's kind of quiet when he does this. He's really focusing on the aura control, so that it's the first time that Felix has ever like used these without a direct line of sight. So he's like, let me focus on the connection between your point and his, and you just go through that, basically, is what Viridian's got in his mind. Like building a bird gateway. And he's just going to kind of say, shut up.
No, I like it.
Thank you.
The bird way.
Oh, shut up.
Yes. He's,
Shut
he's just going to kind of say, may it come from the... Sorry. May it come from the shittiest fucking guy in the world, Felix, but remember, this guy was a second choice. Show him what he missed out on. Referencing to when the stupid bastard Umeboshi
Yeah.
said, Felix, you could have been my golden boy.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah.
And then
w-
the extra birds on Felix will start popping as Viridian just uses their aura to guide this.
Nice. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. So
Yeah, costs and stuff, obviously, you want to know, right? Unless you were going into
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
description
yeah.
on your
Yes, please.
end.
I mean, no, like Felix just has like his eyes closed and he's just kind of listening to Viridian while he's like going through the motion of like doing the attack like he usually does.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so it's the AP and flare from both of you. Everyone gain resolve. Felix, just do the space cutter, and I presume you would like to heroic strike for more damage in the long run cost also, right?
Yes, I'll heroic strike this.
Yeah, so you go neutral on your resolve.
Right.
Viridian,
And
just
then
give me, like-
it costs the same aura as a space cutter,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And Viridian, give me like 6 aura cost for the assistance. And then, let's see. So every sword deals normally how much damage?
It will deal. I have 8 semblance, so 16 damage
Okay,
each.
16 each. Okay, good. And what's your normal space cutter damage again?
Altogether with it is 52.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I am going to then do this. I will have it deal a nice, clean 320 damage then. Considering the circumstances.
Sheesh.
Well, I mean, your Viridian's doing the bird gate.
Yeah.
You are in
Damn.
the perfect scenario because he is
Alright, what's the team
slowed
attack
and
called?
affected by the area. Yeah, you gotta have a team attack name, or else I'm taking all the
It's
HP,
easy. I came
Or
up
else
with
all
this in
the
5
da-
seconds.
or else all the damage heals him instead. Go.
What?
Blind leading
What
the
is-
blind.
Yes. What?
Based. Awesome. Fantastic.
Someone was talking to me. Do you need me?
No, I was just asking what the team
I was
attack
like,
name
alright,
is.
hurry, make up the tag name.
What? And meanwhile, he immediately goes, "No, I have it. Shut up."
I have it. I came up within 5 seconds. You got something
What
better
an
though?
ass!
Is that- is
You got a
that-
name? I have it.
It's actually really good too. It just makes me think you said that knowing you already had an answer.
I know. That's what I was picturing.
You're
in my head.
goddamn right.
You got a name? Well, I do. Retard.
Fucking pathetic.
Bruh.
Pathetic.
Alright.
Okay.
Still got something.
Yeah. So that'll be his action now. Ooh, nope. That.
Yes.
It's Mirage Migration.
No, he said blind leading the blind.
No, that's stupid. But it is.
Come on.
Hello?
I like blind leading the blind better than Mirage. Yeah, we'll hash this out later.
I didn't even hear you say a name.
Cope, he's coping! He's coping!
Saying it's the blind leading the blind, not saying a name.
Oh no, that was his attack name. Alright. Nero is going to try and use Godsmack on Clara, but he doesn't realize how heavy the gravitational field is and it halves movement range, so he doesn't make it into movement range. So he will end here as the weight grinds to him, and he spits on the ground in anger. Alright, player turn, resume.
Right. So, let me think about this.
Death approaches.
I could go for another swing. I won't hit him with all the swords, obviously. I could move them, or I could transfusion myself.
If you go for the swing, it hits him with 3 swords and your space cutter.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
Let's see.
I think I'll...
Let me get in your dust one. Can't forget the little things. But it's minus 3.
I think I'll just... Oh, no. I'll space cutter him.
Alright, cool.
Just
Heroic
a regular
strike
one.
will do?
No, I'm
Okay.
not gonna heroic strike this one.
What's the damage of that heroic strike?
It is... You take away... What is it? I believe it's 28.
Okay.
Yeah, 28.
All gods defense that, so it negates that. Well,
Okay.
it doesn't, like, flatten it. Why did this... What the fuck?
The Berg AP!
What the fuck? Why did
Whoa.
it happen like
Wait,
that?
what? How did you do that?
I don't know! I don't know!
It's on the sword. You click the sword.
The
sword.
Oh my god. Sorry. Yo, I had a
Holy
Wait,
shit.
I was wondering what you guys were thinking.
I
Oh,
fought
no.
roll 20 bug because it was...
Me
Let
You
the
clicked on the
big-
sword.
the big
You clicked on the
AP.
Berg sword.
me just put the sword to the back. Oh no, not that far back.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, god.
Bruh, my sword.
Feel it's a
Bruh.
sword, no clips for regret.
And then your swords each deal 16, so 16. 16. As they dive into him. As Nero's covered in blood, some of his own as he's healing wounds, and a lot of yours as he's grinning like a demon at Clara May through his sharp teeth. I'm coming, Sora! I'm gonna wipe the look off your face!
Clara's gonna look
Stop
at him.
looking down on me!
Clara's gonna look at him bloodied and chuckle ever so slightly to herself. Like just chuckle,
No,
like
I know,
in his face.
Because, I mean, she's, like, lightheaded and fighting. I got it. No, I was just thinking... I was thinking in my head, but you're taller than me. That's what I thought in my head. I'm sorry.
She's lightheaded but so conscious enough to know what pisses him off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. Alright, if Maria and Gwen have any actions they want to perform?
So, you think?
I would
Oh.
maybe get us one
Oh,
more resolve, bros.
Let me do his aura cost for Godsmack, sorry.
Oh gosh, we're walking 5 feet.
Hey, it was technically 7.5.
So
I think I might have something.
Okay.
That'd be a unique flare action.
yeah, I was also
Okay.
thinking unique flare action, but this,
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to ring it.
yeah, but this one would it's me thinking how to flavor this.
Okay.
Do you want
What's
to
the
say
theory?
yours first, Richard, or should I say mine?
I mean, what's your idea? Because my idea is that I might have a unique flare action thing that might be able to. I feel like might be able to. I can swing it as it does a daze on Nero, so he just does nothing on his turn.
Okay.
That's pretty good. My thing was because Gwen's options are certainly limited given the situation. But thinking of like a way for her to basically use like her web to swing the sword around and like launch it with enough velocity that like it basically like cleanly goes right through the earth dust in the dome, not leaving like a big hole, just like very
Breaking his
clean.
own shell. This fucking guy can't make up his mind.
Clean enough to not make it collapse because it's a single sword.
Yeah.
I'd
I'd ask for a bit, because that 1 has to go through your meaty dome, and 2 also has to go through the anti-gravity
next-
field.
Yeah.
Isn't the next turn the last turn it's up?
Yeah, at the end
Yeah.
of our next turn.
Yeah, well, it's already crumbling.
Yeah.
It's already crumbling.
It's already pathetic.
I think another thing you could do is maybe have Gwen set up. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of stretching the unique flare action a little bit, but could have Gwen like, I don't know, set up to like do a move as it's breaking. Like, I know it's kind of stretching it, but
Yeah, I'd wait till the
Yeah.
next turn.
Well, yeah, definitely you'd
Break.
wait till the turn it's actually going to break.
Yeah.
well, yeah, obviously.
Oh, obviously. The Days idea wasn't bad. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
What I was thinking with that is, and let me explain the logic behind it, because I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If a bit, what in
Go
nature
for it.
is that momentarily, while this is all going down, because the bird that's on Nero is technically circling him and watching him and stuff.
Yeah.
Momentarily, the bird on Felix lifts off, and the bird on Nero like lands on him, and temporarily partially fuses with his aura.
Yeah. To show
yeah.
him the weird perspective of the other. bird.
Yeah. That, and at the same time, Viridian, like, the kid's name was Caleb, right?
Kalen.
Yeah, I thought it was close.
Yeah, close enough, honestly.
Yeah, thanks for
good for you.
Thanks for the inspiration, Kalen. Is that momentarily, while that bird is connected to Nero and just gets feedback from Viridian and no one else, lower the aura using aura control on Viridian's body as much as possible, and then like stab an arrow into his own thigh to send the pain signals to Nero.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was my idea.
I like that one a lot.
pretty
Yeah, I'd
bad.
like that days him for a turn. Yeah.
That's pretty based.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
you can do that. It'll cost like all of it costs 16 aura, but you're dazing him until the start of your guys' or until the end of your guys' next turn.
Alrighty, yeah, I would love to do that.
Yeah, that's a really good one. No, that's a good tech idea.
Oh yeah, well,
Disorienting people offensively. I like that.
I think I was thinking about making it into a tech. I'll talk to you
clever
about
idea.
it.
Yeah, it's a clever idea.
Yeah, it's a really interesting thing.
Yeah, so 16 and then the flare and AP, obviously. He'll get his tick, but he'll be dazed from this, as you do as described, unless you want to re-describe it, actually doing it. You already basically did it in full, so do your choice, obviously.
Yeah, the only thing I would add, is that when the bird connects to him and is off Felix, Viridian, right before stabbing himself, like in the thigh with his arrow, is just probably gonna go, "Hey asshole, fuck you," and then stab.
Yeah. Clara sees him, like, turn his head, suddenly confused as she's seeing the bird snap onto him. And then Nero's, like, flinches and grabs at his leg and, like, starts whipping his head around, confused. As he's grinding his teeth and going, "Fuck
Viridian is also reeling from the pain Felix can see up on the thing.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Alright, so we put the daze on him.
So he's dazed till the end of our next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, well. So, getting Gwen
You guys
in.
want to do any more actions, or?
Yes, especially because it's at no significant cost right now. Cause
Yeah.
This is just a move action, but I was imagining Gwen, if I can put myself in the headspace for a minute.
Sure.
Like, she is now a little bit aura recovered. Got, like, the shit kicked out of her. But imagine her just, like, getting up, brushing herself off, brushing the blood out of her face. Like, picking up Felix's sword and just, like, walking, walking over here to get ready to do something with it, like, when the dome starts to break.
Sure. I'll move over there with the sword.
Because she Claire's talked to her specifically about this ability, so she knows about how long it lasts.
Yeah, exactly.
Get rid of an AP.
Cool. You're right. Sounds like we'd let it go to enemy turn now.
Should probably just like prep, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Because the dome falls at the end of next turn, but
Yeah.
maybe I can just like do some flare action, try and spend as much fucking AP as possible doing something crazy. But
Sure.
yeah, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, if I waste prep, I waste prep, but I think that's a better idea.
Alright. Player turn ends, regain your AP. Enemy turn, he's dazed, can't do anything. Except, I'll take 14 from the dot as it runs out. As he's screaming in confused agony and blind hatred and anger. As he's flaring up with his aura around him, lashing out and throwing out punches and screaming. He looks like a beaten and caged and vicious but injured animal to Clara May. He looks desperate. You can't do this to me! It'll be round 4. You're all punks!
Claire will just kind of look at him, slightly dazed herself, like out of it, based on like how much she's taken this fight. And look at him and pause for a moment. What's the matter, Nero? You seem mad.
You!
Not used to. I thought the whole point of this was for you to be on the losing side.
I'll kill you! You'll die! I'll be alive! I'll outlive all of you! I'm not gonna die!
Claire will just start like chuckling to herself. As
Psychotic and Clara. He's funny.
As considering he's dazed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
just real quick. Just not an action, just a real quick thing. As Viridian is like pulling the arrow out of his thigh, so his aura can start healing himself.
Yeah.
He's going to like painfully laugh and look down at Felix and go, "Hey kid, I think I heard him with that one."
Yes,
As
I.
lands back on Felix and re-imprints him.
Yes, I. Felix will kind of look at him like, "That was quite effective, Viridian. Thank you."
okay.
You got him! And if you don't, I do! Gwen says threateningly with Felix's sword held in her hands.
So Clara will like step forward, kind of focusing her shell on her arms, channeling it into like her fists as she steps forward. As she like looks at Nero, kind of writhing in pain, and like yelling out like a wild animal, she will attempt to feed all of her shell and aura she has left in to her conch crack to try and crack Nero directly, try and crack him directly into like one of his waving hands. As like, yeah, I assume he's waving like a beast, trying to hit his hand in a similar location to where he wounded Lucy.
As Nero sees the fist coming, he writhes and he tries to swing out a punch as Felix's swords like dive into him, cutting him and pulling him back as the bird sends his punch off and he flings forward, unbalanced and unmeasured. As Clara's fist can harden up and she can do the crack as she explodes her shell into and up through his arm. As the tyrant arm, as it starts to crack and the dust in it starts to explode. And Clara can continue the punch. You can just keep describing it on your end now, obviously.
Right. After using her right hand to punch into his arm, sending half of her aura into there, basically throwing him off guard. She's going to channel everything she has left into her other hand with Salem Vaughn, spinning it around and cracking it directly into his face, breaking his sunglasses and trying to send him careening into the dome.
Yeah. Nero will fly forward, smashing through the swords into the dome, crashing into it and exploding outwards in a flying pool of blood, sword, and broken rocks as his aura shatters midair and he tumbles into the arena, crashing, hitting the food table, it crumbling on him, and a pile of hot dogs landing on him. Motionless.
No, you didn't.
Good work syncing that up. There's a few moments as everyone catches their breath, realizing that he's not moving anymore. And unfortunately, there's no buzzer to celebrate their obvious victory. If you'll allow me a moment to... Let's see. As we can resume our look-in over here, as Rosalind and Irene have already knocked out Umbra. Rosalind is in a furious exchange with Kalila, as they're both dual blade users. It's like a furious fencing and slicing match, as they are both ducking backwards and forwards. Rosalind is pinned to the ground right now, as Kalila's flipping and kicking at her. And Kalila spins one of her daggers and jabs it forward suddenly, catching Rosalind right under the eye as it digs in a bit and then slides back, leaving a nasty gash. As Rosalind takes the opportunity to stab at her with Espada Rose, catching her in the stomach and whipping the other one around to wrap around one of Kalila's arm and toss her deeper so she sinks onto the blade, and Rosalind throws her over her shoulder into the wall, sending her through a glyph to maximize the impact as she's impaled against the wall and lets out a scream. And Irene, shooting over to here, Irene notices this, slides to the side, and fires shots from her pistol right into Nox's chest, cracking the ice. And nodding over to Rosalind, who creates a field of glyphs around Nox, shooting out plants to pin him down, as Irene rolls back and aims her last bullet left in the chamber at him. And Rosalind snaps, using the last of her aura to create a glyph to propel Irene's shot further enough to shoot entirely through Nox's ice, as the bullet explodes in a electric burst to tase entirety of Nox's body and send him rigid, cracking the ice around him and the rest of his aura as he falls to the ground, knocked unconscious from the electrocution. And Irene spins her gun and blows off the tip of it and gives the nod over to Rosalind, who suddenly slumps over, bleeding pretty profusely from her stomach and face, that Irene rushes over to attend to. Meanwhile, even further down the arena, where is it? Down in a hallway, as we zoom past an entire wreckage of a blue steel wall, we see Umeboshi slumped down a bit, sighing, as he looks around at the rest of his Yakuza. And the rightfully patina-colored walls, segments, and structures that Athena has created around the area, crushing and impaling various Yakuza toughs. As Umeboshi doesn't look like he's really been scuffed more, but he's lost his other pair of glasses at some point, and his hair's slightly tousled and messed up. And he just sighs as he takes his hands out of his pockets. Athena spins Palace as she's ready to aim it at him in her lance gun form. And he just puts his hands up slowly. All right. I give up. You got me. Jeez, Patina, you've always really been a pain in my side. I just kind of thought you wouldn't catch on this quick. What can I say? This is why I don't want kids. As Athena glares at him as she steps down and gets next to him, as we fade out from here back to the extra Coliseum. All right. Everyone has just realized that. Everyone has just realized that Nero is down for the count. The dome crumbles fully. His bits of rock start to crack and fall beneath themselves.
All right. After
Gwen drops to her knees and gets a couple more breaths. She's no longer bleeding profusely, but she's definitely super winded and has some damage internally.
Yeah. So when Nero's laying there for a bit and he's not getting up, confirmed.
Yeah, some of the hot dogs slump down.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Nothing. It's really funny. I'm just laughing so much.
Yeah, fair.
I'll have Felix walk over here, and as he's walking by, he'll send his swords over to Nero, not to kill him, but to just shove into his clothing to keep him there, just in case.
Yeah.
And then go check on Gwen, so he'll run over to her.
Yeah. Gwen holds a hand up towards you as you're coming. Anyone else want to do actions also? I don't want
when the rock falls or fades away, Clara will basically land on this divider, and due to her exhaustion from the attack and just in general from taking this HP damage and everything, she'll just basically fall off it and just hit the ground.
Yeah. Gwen's got a trail of blood down her chest that seems more like it's starting to dry, and she'll hold up a hand towards Felix and go, "Check Clara!"
Yeah, after Felix hears a thump behind him, Felix will turn his head and kind of look back at Gwen and be like,
Meridian?
He'll look conflicted, oh fuck.
I was just choking there for a second. I would have acted sooner.
Oh, sorry!
No, it's fine.
We need to get you a buzzer like I have, one of these that you can hit repeatedly when you're choking, so we know.
That would be nice. Seeing Kara slump down, it's just gonna be shit. And he's got in his mind, we need to go after Umeboshi, because we don't actually know that situation.
Obviously, yes.
But first, it's fuck, he's gonna take a step towards Clara, step on the leg, but it's still healing, wince for a second, and then just run up and go, "You alright, May?"
Is he down?
He's down. You don't need to be right now. Let's get you up. Grinil says he's picking her up, and if she's still weak down there, slinging an arm over his shoulder, and he will kneel down so that she can actually stand up with him.
Yeah. Claire will need the assistance and just be smiling and laughing a bit to herself, kind of delirious.
Yeah, Felix is gonna try to help Gwen up. I don't know how fucked up. I mean, she's obviously pretty fucked up, but
yeah, she's able to stand. She's just like wheezing a lot, and it's very raspy and painful sounding. But she gives him a nod and just kind of taps her throat and goes, "It's fine. It's not bleeding anymore. I'd be choking more."
Looks a look troubled and kind of look over at everybody, like saying this to everyone, and be like, "I think we need to get her to a nurse."
No,
Yeah.
I'm fine right now. Clara, we should go after them before they get any further.
Right.
My ears are kind of ringing. Are they still fighting?
I don't know. Rudian, here. If Clara will kind of wince a bit and try and, like, steady yourself, I think I can walk. Me and Gwen are more hurt. I'll help her, but you guys should lead from the front with your birds and everything.
Fine. Something happens, though. We run into something. None of us are in a shape for anything too hard, so we gotta start thinking about hightailing it.
There. Can't argue.
As Clara will, like, stumble over and try and, help Gwen. So they're basically, like, helping to support each other while walking.
Yeah, I got you. Alright.
As they're just keeping a slight couple paces behind those two as they're walking forward.
Right. You guys will make it about here.
Oh, she will also glare at Nero. Oh, wait, sorry. We're still in the room, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Say it.
She would have glared at Nero, like, as they started to actually get ready to leave. Just, like, one last, like, thought of fuck you, basically.
Yeah. Gwen will cough and go, "I don't think he's moving." And, as they're moving, they'll see a figure walking out of the hall in the shadow. And the first one to emit is Umeboshi, with his sunglasses off as he spreads his arms up again and goes, "Oh, wow, this went bad." As they'll then go, "Stop it," as something jabs him in the back. And behind him, over one shoulder, carrying the unconscious and hastily bandaged Kalila, poking him with her palace spear, is Athena, as next to her is Irene helping support carry Rosalind, who's much more winded than her. Wow, we're back to square one, huh, Supernova?
Clara... Sorry, go.
Yeah. So Felix will kind of look over at Nero's body over there, and be like, "I do not think this is square one for you."
I mean, what can I say? He reaches into his coat, and Athena grabs the arm and, like, in a quick lock before he could, like, pull out a gun. He's like, "Oh, jeez," as he's just letting the arena go down from the remote that he'll let her take from him without much of a fuss afterwards. What can I say? He's always been a bit of a hassle. I kind of consider this like a good thing.
Clara will look towards Umeboshi. Guess we did come out on top, huh?
Hey, I always said you guys were my favorites to win, didn't I? Tough crowd. Is this how you
Even now you wear that smile.
It's sickening if we weren't winning, Irene admits over. And Rosalind chuckles a little bit. Rosalind still has, like, a trail of blood going down from one side of her face, and one of her eyes, like, closed and kind of covered by some of the blood, and a bit coming out of her chest, but it seems to have been bandaged, and she has the bandage over, like, one of the eyes.
Brilliant's gonna laugh, like, loudly and go, "Oh, man. Even all wrapped up, you can't whine a little, shithead?"
Hey, that'd be given what you want! I've suffered enough losses today. I mean, I had such a beautiful vice. Athena will just fucking step up and smack him in the back of the head before he can finish. He just winces. I like my women would fight, but this is ridiculous! Don't you have kids to be worrying about? I can deal with both you and them. None of you are seriously injured, right? Athena speaks up from behind him as she, like, forces him to kneel down with one of her arms around his hand, like, pinning him behind his back.
Brilliant's just gonna, like, reach back, grab Gwen's arm, and lift her hand up into the air.
Sensei? Gwen just kind of lets herself be pulled forward as she's asked that. Yes, I'm done moonlighting as a vice headmaster now. Got me good too, kid. Oh well. Things were looking too up for me. Knew something had to go this way.
Claire will wince a bit. Man, I think you're right, Viridian. I wish you'd squeal even a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that just means the job's not done yet.
Oh, but I think we can help finish it, Gale will say as she puts a hand on Claire's shoulder, as you all had noticed entering the arena. A battalion of VRA soldiers, Toto, Gale, and Lieutenant Chalk entered the area, approaching from behind. Oh, great. It's the funny Viratian military. Wow, they all have uniforms. I'm impressed, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Chalk just doesn't really respond, and the VRA soldiers start to go over to deal with this. Toto looks down at all of you with a glare. What happened to keeping your head down? Oh, don't pout, Toto. They just chose to listen to me. A way better idea, isn't it?
I guess we saw the right opportunity.
I
My
would have
head only
preferred...
goes down so far.
Sorry, what was Felix saying?
Felix just said he kind of like just shrugs his shoulders and goes, "Yes, I suppose we like agreeing with Clara. Like we saw our chance."
Did you maybe think just telling us Athena was involved would have maybe helped? Sir? Headmistress? Gwen says. Giving away any information would have put this at risk, liable to how quickly you kids are to spread this around. Thank you, by the way, Mr. Amis, for letting your friends egg the entrance to Mr. Umeboshi's bullhead.
I don't know what you're talking about. He'll say, just looking away, like, I obviously know what you're talking about.
You know, I really like the dead mice in the engine.
Ah.
He looks to look over at Viridian, like, I see. Robin has been busy.
We'll nod and, like, do a small fist bump, like, yeah, Rob.
Claire will think to herself, "Oh fuck, that was embarrassing." Remembering what she said to Athena.
Oh, that was embarrassing. I thought you were just talking about
No.
eggs.
Holy shit!
I hate eggs.
Holy
No.
shit! You gotta
No.
I hate
phrasing,
eggs
Blake.
and rats.
Phrasing, Blake. Phrasing.
I love eggs and rats. Look, they haven't even found about the thumbtacks in the pilot's room yet. That plane is booby-trapped to hell and back. No one's making out of that without some annoyance.
Nice.
Yeah, someone stopped Robin from putting a bomb in the engine. They thought that was a little too much.
Should have fucking let her.
I know. Pussies.
That was
All
where
right.
I'd have talked them into it.
There you go. Sorry, I'm just thinking on who talks next in this scene. There's a couple of ways for me to go. Does anyone want to say anything immediately?
Yeah, Felix.
I went on a little tangent there. I apologize.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'll let Felix go first, because it's probably more serious.
Yeah, Felix will kind of he'll look back at Umeboshi, who I'm sure Athena is like, you know, accosting him
Yeah.
again, and look over at Gale.
Oh,
and
a bunch
Toto.
of VRA soldiers are pointing guns at him
Yeah.
as
They're
he's
beating
knelt
the
down
shit
in the ground. As he's knelt down with like his arm twisted behind his back, smiling nervously. His eyes don't really share the same nervousness at the twitchy smile, and you can finally see his eyes, which for his like ability to seem calm. You can see his eyes are slowly kind of glazing over the place, like he's expecting something to happen to turn this situation in his favor.
Right. Looks like a beheading video. I got it.
I mean, it's not far off.
Felix will, after looking at him, and like kind of look back at Gale and Toto and be like, "I don't suppose you know what will happen to him."
Well, looking by what Lieutenant Chalk wants to do, imprisonment would be our first step. Seems like this is a bigger fish to fry than just someone trying to put a little step to the tournament to the side. Nice work, Supernova. Sees you're not getting out of the habit of helping out the locals, huh?
It's hard to break that thing like that.
It's nothing. Just doing our part.
Oh, they're
Falls into our
so
lap.
humble. They're so humble, aren't they, Lieutenant?
I ain't give me all the credit.
Shut up, Radiant. Don't act like an idiot in front of Miss Patina.
She's
Sir!
busy.
One of the VRA soldiers shouts over, and Lieutenant Chalk looks up to him for a second, then narrows his eyes as he sees what he's gesturing towards. And coming down, as you will hear the loud footsteps echoing down through the hallway, are a fuckload of samurai. Absolute fuckload coming down the hall. And they will splinter down the middle to allow two figures to step their way through. As Headmaster Leonardo Lionheart and Jiko Futatsu will make their way to the end. Gale will look a bit surprised. Oh my god! Leo, you actually showed up! And he just kind of winces across the Coliseum. And looks like he's gonna say something, and Jiko throws a hand towards him to shut him up. I think we'll be able to handle this quite easily. Lieutenant Chalk looks concerned for a second and starts making his way up as the soldiers kind of quickly fan out. Almost kind of into a they're not like pointing their guns at the samurai, but they stand at attention as the lieutenant makes his way up. And Toto does as well. Irene and Ronson will be kind of making their way over here now. Something like this isn't something we can let happen in vacuo. I'm sure you understand, Lieutenant. Mr. Toto. Felix! I don't like the look of this. This looks a little political.
He likes to look back at her. I
She
think
looks
it is.
bored. With all due respect, Miss Futatsu, I appreciate the concern in assisting in a crime on our land, but this isn't just a crime on our land. Arresting him like this is going to lead to a lot of issues for us. Besides, do you really have anything that we can substantiate against him that you can't? Well, she kind of takes a drag from her long extended cigarette thing, or her long pipe, and looks down for a second as she's picking her words carefully. I don't mean to offend, but the security of Vacuo's prisons have never been something that isn't called into question, Lieutenant. Do you trust your higher-ups for keeping a man like this caged completely with your life? Her, tired eyes narrow back over towards him. Lieutenant Chalk pauses for a second as he's thinking. You guys feel free to speak up or talk to the other characters as this is happening as you see fit. I'll give this as a moment.
Right.
Irene helps lead over Rosalind to one of the still remaining chairs for her to sit down, as Irene's paying enough attention to make sure her teammate's doing okay, but is infinitely intrigued by what's happening here.
As Rosalind sits down, Claire will go to, get next to her and, look at her.
Right half of her face is covered in blood as there's a large bandage that's been done around that eye. And side of the face, and there's a large bit of bandage around her stomach area she's holding. That's soaked with blood already.
Claire's hands are pretty bloodied and pretty fucked up. Not obviously crippled, but
yeah,
very obviously damaged.
Hurt. Yeah, bleeding.
And she'll reach up one of her hands, not touching her face, but putting it nearby and look at her.
Yeah. Rosalind will flinch for a second as she sees you approach now from her actual other eye, and she smiles a little bit to try and reassure Clara and grab her hand with her good hand and give it a squeeze to show she's not lost control of her body completely from blood loss or anything. She's like, it looks much worse than it is. It's under the eye. Don't worry.
You sure, right?
The stomach wound's probably worse, and even that isn't that bad. She's not entirely lying. She's just trying to play it down.
I'd be scared half to death when I saw you walk in here like that.
You look pretty bad. Not like that. Honey, sorry. You look lovely. I mean, you're covered in blood.
Seeing what he could do, I think I got out of it alright.
Ariane looks over at Nero, smiles, and pulls out a scroll to take a picture. Yeah, how about anyone else? Thoughts or?
I'll say that Felix, since they're talking about, Jico and Chalk and stuff, Felix will kind of move forward, just like trying to listen more, kind of like unconsciously.
Right, yeah.
Because he's very interested on what the fate of Umeboshi is, frankly.
Obviously. Yes. Umeboshi, now that Felix talking about him, this is fine, Richard, you'll be able to talk. I'm just describing how he looks. Don't lose your train of thought, I'm sorry. Umeboshi, when Jico showed up, Umeboshi, like, swore under his breath and is now looking visibly sweating. As he's like, oh, fuck. And nervous as he's kind of darting his eyes around much more obviously now that the samurai police have shown up. He looked pretty fine with the VRA people pointing guns at him, just a little weaselly. Now he looks like he's been put under a fucking microscope and sweating.
If Felix can catch his gaze, Felix will, like, look at him and then, like, do the thing, where you, like, take your finger and, like, rub your finger, like, you did something bad to him.
Yeah, Umeboshi tightens his jaw as the veins on his face pulse, and he glares over at Felix, and he mouths over at him, "I'll kill you."
Felix will just mouth back, "Good luck."
That'll piss him off as he'll jerk forward, and Athena restrains him and, like, throws him to the face down into the ground. Lieutenant Chalk spares it, like, a small glance, but goes back over to talking. Varian, what were you saying?
Yeah, it's not very important, but I am doing it as it's just gonna be kind of like moseying around and end up over here. And it's gonna pick up one of the hot dogs that spilled off the table.
Yeah.
And it's like gonna take a bite out of it and go,
It's one of the best hot dogs he's ever tasted.
It's gonna be like, and this is such a sweet seat, he'll say as he, like, sits down on the table.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
It's the best hot dog he's ever had.
Alright, I'd like to do something else as well.
Go ahead.
While they're talking, Felix will walk up here, assuming the VRA don't. Oh, it's
Yeah. Oh my god, the finest!
Oh my god! He'll, like, walk over here and he'll try to, like, get a break in the conversation, maybe, and be like, "If I may speak on something."
Yeah. They'll turn over. The VRA guys will be like, "Oh, hey, Felix."
Oh, hey, Felix! Unloads the clip into his chest.
Oh shit, unload!
His arms down!
This guy, Lieutenant Shock will turn over, and Jico looks over at you, and the VRA soldier next to Felix says, "With all due respect, sir, he had a very cool fight against Team Butterfly. I think we should let him." And Lieutenant Shock looks at the guy and goes, "Ramirez, you're getting a court-martial after this." Oh, fuck. Listen. And he nods his head for Felix to step up, like Lieutenant Shock does.
Felix will just kind of, he'll step up a bit more and then be like, "I think it may be for the best if you turned him over to Miss Futatsu."
Futatsu gives a small little smile that she hides immediately after hearing that. And Lieutenant Shock sighs. "Any reason for that, Mr. Prince? Feel free to speak freely. I think you've earned the right by now."
I think that being under her supervision, he'll say that more sarcastically, actually.
Yeah.
Like, his supervision may place more restrictions on him. And the prison system here is... He'll just kind of be like, it is exploitable in many ways. I think it may be for the best.
Chuck sighs tiredly, but not like agitated by what you saying it, but more just like the truth in it as he massages his brow. Speaking openly, and he glares at his soldiers who nod like, okay, we won't say anything. We don't have the affirmation that any higher-ups might not be corrupted by his influence around here. Miss Futatsu, I'm sure you understand that I recognize the incident that this could cause taking a prisoner like this in the first place. And I presume, under your jurisdiction, with the crimes he's committed in Mistral, I'm sure, and the information we're able to gather from what he's done here, you'd have a pretty good case against him, ma'am. Oh, I can finally throw the book at someone like this? Yes, I think we can handle it. Namahage's got quite the retainer of lawyers, but, well, an international incident like this very much helps me in the long run, she says with a pleased smile. Take him away. As some of the samurai will walk forward, Lieutenant Chuck will clear the way and nod to the soldiers to drop their guns as the samurais gather up, and Athena helps hand him over to them. And this one will come over to help take Kalila. And she'll look over. Miss Patina, I assume you'll be willing to come in for questioning now? And she'll put her hands behind her back as she stands up affirmatively and nods over to Toto and Leonardo and goes, yes, I don't see why not now. I can provide quite a bit of detail on this man and his actions. Good, lovely. Oh. Well, as they're moving forward, there's only so many prisoners I can justifiably take right now with our holding capabilities. Mr. Lieutenant Chalk, Sir Toto, Headmaster Leonardo, you'll handle these with me, but to the rest of you, I suppose I'll have to leave the other boys in your custody. A shame, she shrugs. I'm sure you'll find a fitting punishment for the crimes they've committed. You two, go get that other boy. We can afford at least one more. As these two march over to grab Nero. And Toto will dip his hat a bit as Lieutenant Chalk nods. Right, the wolf kids. Yeah, we can handle them. Boys, let's go get them some medical attention first. So Lieutenant Chalk nods to his soldiers, and he leans over to whisper something with Toto, who nods at him. And those guys will leave forward first, hurrying up to go get the brothers. And everyone else will start dragging Umeboshi and Kalila away. Anything you guys want to say to Umeboshi or Leonardo or Athena as you're heading out for now? So it'll probably be the last time you see Umeboshi for a bit. The other and Kalila. Kalila's unconscious, so fuck Kalila. The other characters you might be able to catch, obviously, still, but yeah.
Clara will give Nero one more passing glance. Now that the tension has left the room, it's not even a glare anymore because the tension has fallen. He's beaten. She wants to stop being angry, and she'll walk over a bit and put a hand on Gwen's shoulder because she knows Gwen probably really wants to talk with Athena, but it will have to wait just a little bit longer.
Yeah. As you're putting the hand over, you see Gwen sharing a stare over at Athena, who's glanced over to her, gives her a smile and a dip of the head before turning back. And Gwen looks overly joyed with herself, like she just got a hug.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and yell something to Umeboshi as he's being dragged off.
Sure, go for it.
He's gonna go up, clear his throat, as he swallows the last bit of the hot dog he was eating. And he's gonna cup a hand over his mouth and just yell out, "Hey, you got what you deserve, man!"
Umeboshi will turn over a bit of his face mussed up from before when he got slammed in the ground, and he'll grit his teeth and go, "Guess some people might be able to say that. This ain't the last time you've seen me, kiddo." Felix,
just kind of nod.
Felix will after Viridian's outburst, Felix was sitting there kind of like, just what? He was smiling, like
Taking it all in.
Yeah, he's taking it all in that he's getting dragged off. When Viridian burst out with that, give me 1 second. Let me think.
Sure, yeah.
Felix will, after he says, like, you haven't seen the last of me, Felix will, kind of, I'm trying to think if I want to say this, if I want to say this so that Umeboshi can hear it or not. I'm trying to think. Felix will say it loud enough and be like, he'll kind of scream it over the stadium and be like, pray this is the last time you see us. Next time. And he'll kind of look around and be like, I do hope I will have the pleasure of a one-on-one engagement.
One grins. And Umeboshi chuckles to himself as one of the guards smacks him on the back of his head. And he hangs his head for a second, but he tilts it back as he's being led into the darkness and gives Felix one last grin with an intense look behind his eye. That does unsettle Felix just a little bit, as he seems to have recomposed himself in an almost psychotic way for a second there, to try and give him one last intimidating look as he's hauled off. And Jiko will turn back from watching her men work to all of you, and dip her head and do a frontward bow towards you all. I appreciate you handling a very delicate matter for our country in the most explosive way possible off our own shores. I'm sorry for what it might have done to you already, though. There are some crimes that can't be reimbursed.
It's fine. I think we'll all be alright.
Well, this does help us have a less ugly presence. Perhaps this will finally help teach some of the Mistrali to be a bit more humble. If you're worried about how this will look to the general public, she says kind of to Toto and Gale a bit, and to the rest of you. I'll assist as much as necessary to quell any concerns about this with the festival, regarding the festival. I don't want this to be ruined. It's a good day for everyone. Thank you, Supernova, Noir, the rest of you. I hope this will be a sign of a good future for both of our nations. And she'll smile politely a little bit and turn and start to walk away, unless anyone has anything they want to say to her.
Felix does.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Before she walks away, Felix will give her a bow as well and be like, thank you as well for everything you're doing, and good luck.
She'll grin a little bit, almost weirdly, like ruefully, and go, luck, right? I suppose I'll need plenty of that still. The fight's never over, is it? She'll chuckle humorlessly to herself as her heels click as she walks away to catch up with some of the samurai who remain to wait for her, and then they flank her and follow her out. Well, I guess you kids aren't fighting your second fight today. Looks like you already won!
Yes.
Enough of that. Get these kids back. We need some medical attention for a few of you. No excuses, he barks out.
Felix just nods his head.
Yeah, am I one of those?
You trying to start something, Amis? Just go to the goddamn medical ward and take a breather.
Alright, fine.
Yes, listen to Toto before he gets mad. Come on, everyone! Does anyone need to be carried?
I'm taking some of this food with me.
I think Gwen could. Do it
I'm fine. I can just carry both of you. She'll pick you both up, one under each of her arms.
Clara won't resist. Thank you.
Radiant's gonna take his coat off and use it as a makeshift bag to carry a bunch of food with him.
Thank you, Headmistress Gale.
Anytime, Clara. It's great to remind you how strong I am.
As Clara will try and relax herself a bit as the tension, as basically like the come down is happening, and she's starting to feel exhausted.
Alright. You guys can leave the extra arena unless there's any last thoughts between each other.
I just want to be clear, but I am taking the hot dogs.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not really a thought, but Clara will like give Felix like a wide smile, knowing that we finally fucking did it. We got him.
Got him.
I'm sorry, you say Clara gave Felix a smile?
Yeah, Clara will give Felix like a
share
wide
the face
smile.
of we fucking got him.
Yeah, Felix will return an almost creepy for Felix smile. He'll have a
So
very
pleased.
wide smile. He's you know, he's a little unsettled, but you know, he's hoping for the best.
That just means
The
he's
le-
happy!
Oh, Felix, you don't understand the legal system. Oh no.
He'll be out in a month.
Wait, Gwen, all these legal books you gave me, I found over 330 loopholes already. Is this
Yeah.
our legal system?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, you've...
It's
Mr.
the Emperor.
Jotzi's got it.
What do you mean the Emperor can just pardon people?
I don't know.
I don't know, is he even real?
He's cool.
He's cool! He was the coolest guy! Umeboshi was the coolest guy.
Coolest guy. That's what I'll have Felix saying by the end of this fucking campaign. Watch me.
Other than that, Claire will probably just be chatting with Arun and Rosalind, like telling them, well, under Gale's arm, telling them like how their fight went and asking them like, okay, like what happened to you? Like what happened to you guys when you ran out?
Yeah, they will describe details of the fight as they happened and such. Okay. Oh Christ. Let me actually grab these versions. Well, what are your HP amounts? I need to set your school
17
to them. Okay.
20.
Still 21.
And Gwen is 13.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. I'm just keeping Gwen's RP one on this page, but
Yeah.
keep track of this one for the next combat. Okay. 20 for Felix. Okay. Right. Let me take you guys over to Shade Academy. You will be in the medical ward at Shade Academy. This will be after Toto and Gale drop you off, and Tisiphone immediately treats the rest of you, and then goes off to go get to some more supplies from somewhere else, just in case one else gets injured. I'll just have most of the Shade students be out for now. So you've had some time to sit down and get some rest and everything, get your immediate medical treatment. And, this will be a bit after you've arrived, so maybe, like, you've been here for 15 minutes or something. Nah, more like, half an hour or so. I assume you'd mostly be talking to yourselves, listening to, like, what happened with Noir, telling them what happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Someone is going to kick open the medical room and run in, followed by someone following him with a little less gusto, but still the same speed, as Lawrence kicks the door in, had kicked the fucking door in, and Oliver had followed him like a shadow, haha, and been like, oh my god, Lawrence, come on, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, Oliver says as he looks over, as Lawrence in tandem goes, fuck's sake, as they run over to you guys. Where the hell have you been? All of ya!
Having
You getting a fucking scrap in the arena or something?
You could say that.
Wow, who told you?
Don't fuck around with me. This is serious looking, actually. I was mad for a lot of other reasons, but cripes, Gwen, you look like a truck ran over you. And Roz, are you? Oh my god, are you alright? Oh god, is you alright? Oliver looks over. I'm fine, honestly. Just, it looks worse than it is. I'm fine. Yeah, you sound fine.
I think we're gonna be alright. I mean, we won our match.
Lawrence looks around a bit as Oliver's looking over at Irene and going, So, are we gonna find out what this was about now, or what? Listen, I mean... Alright. Yeah, you can explain in a minute. I'm more gobsmacked at the more exciting news. I can believe you guys missed the fight, but I guess it makes sense considering you got on your own or something.
Oh yeah, I guess that was going on at the same time. How'd
Yeah!
that work out?
Oh,
Well, I guess since you won your fight, we get a Shade Finals then.
they
Holy
won?
cow, you serious?
Yeah, it was wicked. I mean, like, I'm kind of losing steam talking about it, getting worried, guys.
Forget that. How'd it go down?
Yes, it'd be better for you to get more concerned with that than this right now. I don't like this. Oliver just sighs and scratches the back of his head as he looks over at Irene and raises an eyebrow like, you fucking serious? And she just nods at him. He sighs and he goes, well, it was Rosarum beat Artie.
1-on-1?
Yeah, it was fucking wicked. No one expected Iris to ask for that. I never seen a fight like that before. She was on top shape like that.
Oh, man.
Took down the prince, eh?
Oh.
I'm sad we missed it.
You should be, you cunt.
We were doing something important, though.
How important could it be?
Well, I think someone took a picture.
Irene smiles and holds it up for Lawrence and goes, and Lawrence stares at it and goes, alright, listen guys, I'm pretty sure this is fucking illegal. I mean, I wish I'd been invited to it.
No, trust me. He's the one going to jail.
Yeah,
Oh, no fucking way. He tried to jump you?
yeah, it's a whole thing. Trust us, we're in the right.
I'll tell you about it. Now, Gwen, I don't really want you to, because I think it's hurting you. Oh, thanks, Lawrence. I don't need to see you in pain to be happy, Gwen. Just having a bad time. Cripes. I'm not that nasty.
Let me guess. Rosarum isn't even hurt enough to come in here?
Oh, she's tip-top shape. I didn't know how she'd done it.
Man, I remember warned Artie for you, Irene. Should have gone the extra mile and told him to watch out for Rosarum, too.
I'm rather annoyed that Rosarum beat me to it. Really? Don't look so absurd. Don't look like it's absurd, Oliver. I had a good chance.
Beat you
yeah.
to... Didn't you just have a shot at that?
I didn't. Our strategy was not to have a 1 versus 1. In fact, our strategy had to change at the last minute. Never mind. Forget I mentioned it. It's a good day. I don't need to be upset by anything else.
Oh. Claire's gonna pull out her scroll and with hurt fingers, try and, like, basically send a message to Rosarum congratulating her. And telling her she's just laying down in the medical office.
Rosarum gives you a thumbs up, thank you, and then a sleepy emoticon going, I hope you're okay, but right now I want to sleep.
Claire won't bother responding to that. She's probably already asleep.
Which means she's just awake, haha.
Yeah, complicated.
It's complicated. When Rosarum says sleep, it means actually rest your body. Yeah, would you guys like to recap details for Oliver or Lawrence at all? And if you do you want to just do it off screen, giving them details so you don't have to actually go through every detail in character right away?
Well,
Or do you guys want to keep it vague from them now, still not sure what the official story is?
I'm out. I just want to
I
fucking
think
tell
we
them what
can
happened.
tell him.
I'll just go start fucking telling them stuff unless someone stops me.
Claire
I think
also wants
we
to
can
just talk
tell-
about what happened.
Yeah, we can tell him. I mean, at most, we can at least tell him how he beat Nero, right? Like,
Yeah. You can at least tell them about, like, Umeboshi trying to fix a fight, probably, pretty easily.
yeah.
Yeah. Probably leave out, like, the slave details, but keep in everything else about, like, why we were there and then how it escalated.
Yeah, and you guys can totally do this on screen if you want. I'm just asking for your sake, if you feel like
yeah,
it's gonna get expedited.
I feel like it'd be fun to have this on screen.
I'm only asking
Yeah, sure.
because I still have plenty of shit I'd actually like to get to tonight, and so, you know, if you guys think you need to keep your energy in, I would like to do the finals tonight also.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine to go, and I don't think the scene will be that long, because obviously we're going to, like, skip over general details, just kind of speak on it a bit.
This is just why I'm asking. How about everyone else's feelings?
I feel like the scene would be that long.
I feel I want to have this scene because I do agree with I think it'd be fun, but I do think it will drag on.
So you guys can just say you'll get to it next week or next time, and say let's not go into detail right now.
Or we want to go into detail with everyone around.
Yeah. Oh, kill me.
Not actually everyone respond.
I know.
No. We want everybody.
The scene.
Everyone.
The scene where we had
Carol, get in here.
Carol, get in here. Jimmy, get in here.
The scene where we had a cookout, with all the teams.
We want to be able to tell Lucy we kicked Nero's ass.
Yeah, you don't want to spoil. She's got to hear it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got to be. Foreman Steel, get over here.
I punched him right in the hand.
Yeah, so you guys can rest up here, and we can obviously talk more to these people if you'd like a little bit. You can have some scenes before the next day for the finals. You guys will have the opportunity to do that, but obviously, like I said, I'm trying to be considerate of how you guys feel for actually getting to the finals and stuff. So what's the feeling? Want to do any little scenes, any more talking before then, or try and get to the finals soon? And I can tell you details on things that are happening in the meantime if you need updates on anything, but want to still do an expedited speed.
Yeah, I have at least one scene I know I have to do.
Perfectly fine.
And
Richard?
I have a thing I really should get to as soon as I have a moment.
Yeah.
But I know my energy is going to start running out after I do a couple more things.
Alright, well, like I said, we'll just try and do that and then the fight. So you only have to do one scene and then the fight energy.
Okay.
So as long as you think you can muster some power for that, we can get to the thing you really want to.
Okay.
I believe in you, Richard.
My scene, by the way, is talking to Felix.
Well, my scene was talking to Clara. You fucked me.
I was clearing that up for how your energy economy is.
My energy economy is okay right now, but I feel it's gonna fail. At one point. I'm a human being, but
Felix is gonna fail.
Yeah,
fine.
You got me.
You guys fought the fight that has the theme song in it. I think the next one won't be as hard.
Timeline-wise, though, is the next match straight tomorrow?
Literally tomorrow. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe 3v3.
Then we kind of have to. Gwen canonically.
No, Gwen's fine.
Gwen has got her one plate
she'll
crushed.
She'll have 14 health. It's not bad.
Gwen almost lost half her health in an attack. I don't know.
Yeah,
dude.
but she's gonna be pissy about it if you take her.
Never mind. She struggled. Anyway, no, she survived. Excuse me, she survived.
Yeah, she got the best option.
That's true. Okay. Well, I wanted to have a small scene with Irene, just to be like,
cool.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Thanks, Irene.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being my friend.
Thank you for being a friend. It's nice to have you, a friend. All right, cool. Richard, what did you want your scene to be?
Well, I need to address the Kit situation. And I know to start with that, I need to ask Oliver if something is up with her and if he knows where she is.
Absolutely.
And if I can find her, great, we can go see her. Or it can just be, I'm concerned, Oliver, you know what's going on? Aw, shit, well,
yeah.
Guess I can't do anything right now. I'll do it after the festival?
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Either way works.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you can have that as you guys are leaving the medical room and stuff, and Clara can get a talk with Felix at some point. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do all these really easily. Who wants to start off?
Not me. I'm gonna go get a thing.
Understandable.
No. Yeah, you do your thing with Irene.
Damn, alright.
Damn, son.
Damn.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I guess, this would be the same day, so we probably just, Or do this.
I mean, Felix isn't critically injured, so you can be leaving with Irene at one point talking to her.
Yeah. I guess we can do it like right outside the medical office, probably.
Yeah, I'll just move Oliver. We'll be
He's
somewhere in
gone.
the hallway.
All right. Yeah. Leaving together with her, Felix will kind of turn to her, and Felix will put like a hand on her shoulder for a second and be like, "Thank you,
She'll
Irene."
perk up for a second. She turns surprised. Oh, what are you thanking me for?
A multitude of things. I thought that involving someone else may cause us problems, but it was it helped us achieve victory in the end. And I may have lost my cool during that encounter.
Oh, right. That. No, I didn't think saying anything. Well, I thank you for letting my words help you then. I know they don't always matter when I say them sometimes. I've never been good at phrasing them, so to know that it actually mattered to you is thanks enough, I suppose. I'm gleeful that, honestly, we were able to help. The hopelessness that pervaded the entire situation was crushing, even sharing it with us, so I couldn't imagine what it was like when it was just your own, and then even your own between the four of you. She kind of pauses as she rolls her jaw a little bit as she's thinking to talk, as she's looking like she's trying to piece her words together. It was a relief for me to be able to help, and it was even better to know that it mattered in the end. So I don't feel it right for you to thank me, because this is all I wish to do, honestly. Crimes that matter of this sort will be my future career path, but even more so than that, it was able to directly help those I care about, which I had hoped in my career path would not be often, but the feeling of doing so is still quite rewarding, obviously. I'm sorry if I'm wording this strangely and dodging your gratitude. It's just that I don't feel it's necessary, or it puts me in a situation where I have to thank you for allowing it to happen. She coughs into her hand, staring at the wall for a second, and then back staring at you.
Felix will.
Did that make sense at all?
Yes, I think it did, but I will not take no for an answer. You were invaluable in this situation, and I think that your career path is. Felix will kind of search for the word and be like, dutifully chosen. I think you'll be amazing at it.
Thank you, and I suppose you are being stubborn enough that it is impolite for me to refuse anything else. And I'm honestly too tired to, so I will take it, but yes, of course. Don't mention it, and assume this would happen again if necessary. Yes, I think it will be a good choice for me. She nods, like as she's slowly addressing every part of your sentence. I wonder if times like these give us the resolve we need to decide how to carve our future steadily. My greatest fear, of course, is not accruing enough experience to match my age and intelligence, and, well, my intelligence has always outclassed the others, and it's been a sprint to keep up with it. So situations like these are vital for me. The joy that comes with them and the catharsis are only a benefit, an extended one. Do you have any idea what you want to do? In the future, that is. I must imagine this situation has brought forward enough memories of your past that have kept locked and chained you to awful feelings to the forefront of your mind, and I hope that this has been enough to help dispel some of those, and perhaps it is too machine-like for me to proceed to the future like this, but I would imagine it must be easier to think about now, the more weight you unburden from yourself. And I knew it must have been a particular sticking point when you first arrived here.
Yes, Looks will kind of give us a small smile and be like, when I first got here, it's not something that crossed my mind. I did not wish to be a huntsman, but I must say the thought crosses my mind more and more every day.
If I'm being honest, it does mine as well. I thought I had a plan for myself, but this entire academy and this life I've taken on brings forward many more opportunities and troubles to them. Perhaps not bad troubles, but there are certain things that we must consider for our future. I don't know if I can compromise my view of it currently yet, but it would be dishonest to myself to not reevaluate it once in a while as well. So I only hope that you're able to reevaluate yours and find one you enjoy as well. Without doubt.
Of course, I'm still mulling it over, but I must say, people like Clara and Viridian who, well, they want to be huntsmen so much, it's almost contagious in a way.
Isn't it? Truly troublesome. They don't even recognize what they're doing to us sometimes, I think.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Felix would have said all three of his teammates. I don't know why I left
Obviously.
that Gwen. I'm so sorry.
She's not a player. It's fine.
I mean, subconsciously, yes.
yes, that's why. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
Sorry, what did Irene say? Sorry, that kind of threw me off.
Yeah, she said it's quite cruel of them. They don't even recognize
Yeah.
what they're doing to us. How troublesome.
Yes, well, I suppose it's better for them to be forward in these things.
Yes. I once believed deception was one of the cruelest elements and most useful tools in the human lexicon, but I seem to have learned pure, unfiltered honesty has a much more troubling effect if channeled effectively. How fascinating.
It is a terrifying prospect.
Mary nods. And I think that's a fun place to leave it off, yeah?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, cool.
You're here.
Mike, Richard, one of you here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Richard's turn.
Are you Richard? Okay, so now.
Alright.
Okay.
Get out in that hallway with the funny deer boy.
I just want to say, throughout most of the day, Clara's like, she's well enough that like she wouldn't have to stay in the medical ward. Well, like, she took some bad hits, but like, you know, just
Not her first time.
Yeah. Bandaged herself up a bit, was able to recompose herself, and after a bit of rest, be able to do fine. But she'd still hang out in the medical ward probably most of the time, like chatting with Gwen and Rosalind, who are more heavily injured.
Of course, the ones who can't leave today.
Yeah, so she'd hang out in there most of basically the entire time.
Tiz did give in her medical recommendation that as long as Gwen actually follows her instructions today, she should be in well enough condition as long as she is cognizant of herself not to get in an accident in the finals. And she would be able to participate.
Something tells me Team Myers isn't gonna like try and fucking destroy
Kill
her.
Gwen. Yeah.
I think they'll know when to stop.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it's, every once in a while, Clara leaves the medical room, obviously, and she'll catch Felix out there. I'll say pretty, like basically only a minute or two probably after Irene walks away.
Yeah. It's like in a Persona game when someone walks up to you for lunch and then someone else walks up
it's just
afterwards,
Felix. Hey, Felix, want to hang out with me after lunch? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I got plans.
That's fine. I'll be standing in the same spot I'm always standing in.
Sorry, Clara, I have plans. There's a light bulb on the ground. I hate you.
I hate you. Rank up. Up?
Damn, you can't go down with me.
Wait, you can just choose
I
any dialogue
can.
option with Clara? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they all give you 3.
That's
It's because
awesome.
I'm so lovable.
I'm a doormat.
As Clara will come out, she'll see Felix standing there. What's he? How's he looking after his talk with Irene? Just
Felix, I mean, he's just kind of, he's kind of smiley, you know. He's kind of giving an aura of happiness right now. Felix is very happy right now. And you know, talking to Irene, who you know he considers one of his best friends, he's like, yeah. And he's also kind of like thinking back to like, oh yeah, I am thinking about becoming like a huntsman more and more.
It's like a pleased meditative state.
Yeah.
Clara will smile as she like walks out of the room and sees Felix and kind of like lean up against the wall near him. Big relief to have that done, huh?
Yes, it is. Relief is such a small word for it.
Well, you know me, I've never been one for big words myself. Oh, man. Gotta say, Felix, that was... It's quite the go-around, being all tense like that when he called us out. Just to... I guess... feel all this relief now. I mean, you probably more than anyone. So, I guess it's not really needing to ask, but you doing good? You happy with how it turned out?
Yes, I think I am. Overall, I wish that he... Well, I suppose it's futile to wish that he had never shown up, but I feel as if he has soured things. A bit. But I suppose there's no reason to let that hang over me.
Claire will try and smile more and like pat Felix on the shoulder. Well, you don't see me looking blue. I mean, I think it turned out real well, and I mean, everyone else seems to not have a sour look on their face, so don't go starting that. I mean,
Yes. I'm trying not to be. It's something that crosses my mind, but I am trying to maintain a more happy look. So kind of stumble over his words. Kind of like he'll look down and look up at Clara and look down again. Like guess I am just so pleased that it turned out this way.
Clara will like her wide smile will go to more like kind of closer to natural smile as she'll like look at Felix like with a bit of seriousness but also like happiness. I'm real glad to hear that. I mean, I don't think it's any lie to say that I've been real worried about all this ever since, I mean, something started happening to you. So, being able to see you smile like that, well, real, genuine like. Oh, Clara will start thinking to herself and start tearing up a bit. Oh, brothers. I'm just real happy for you, Felix, that we managed to get through this alright.
Felix will kind of panic a little bit internally when she starts to cry, and then kind of compose himself and be like, "It's quite all right, Clara. I think everything was bound to turn out all right with all of you around me, and to be honest, I did not think I would be so happy to just see him be arrested. I thought it may take a bit more than that." but Felix will kind of lose a smile for a second and be like, killing him would not bring anything back. And then he'll kind of like have a smile back and be like, "That's what happened is all right."
Claire will hastily wipe her tears on her shirt by pulling at it a bit, and try and put on a wide smile, looking back at Felix. Wow, I'm just real happy that it's finally all behind us, and I got to sock Nero one. But
Oh, you gave him quite the... Well, I think punch is too small of a word.
yeah, I don't think I did that alone. I mean, certainly wouldn't be able to stand up to someone like him without all of you there with me. And Claire will like let out a deep breath and try and focus herself a bit. Right. I can't just sit around here crying. I mean, still got the finals tomorrow, right? And I gotta play the leader at least, till the end of the Vytal Festival before breaking down. So, one more match, Felix, and you can sure rely on me for that. I'll make sure our lead is to the top, just like we planned.
Felix will give her a smile and be like, well, and he'll kind of gaze down at her fingers and be like, let's not push ourselves too hard, but I would like to finish this out in a spectacular fashion, if possible.
Well, I heard that Team Supernova always has interest in fights, so I think we can arrange that.
Seems to be our thing.
Clara will just chuckle a bit while continuing to lean up against the wall, and we could probably fade out on them going into like smaller talk about like Clara just being like, okay, it was like so fucking cool to punch him in the face and break his glasses.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
It's awesome. I punched him into your swords. It was super cool. All right, good. Viridian wanted to talk to Oliver and see how that plays out. All right.
Yeah, just give me like 10, 15 seconds.
Sure. I will find the music anyway. It works out. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll just move these guys. Hold off to the side.
Just to the side.
Yeah, this can be earlier when you were heading out after a bit.
Yeah.
Oliver would have asked if you like want to get something to eat or something, and then sniff and go, "Or you like have something to eat?"
Viridian's gonna like fish in his shirt
Yeah.
and just pull out a hot dog.
Got
Like-
more?
He's gonna be like, yeah, I got at least 2 more in here.
Hey, sharing is caring, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, hate to say it, but they're some of the best ones I ever had.
I don't know. City's got kind of a reputation for making the best ones I've ever had, so why'd you pass them here? They're a Valish delicacy, you know? I want to see if these test against the originals.
Yeah, you know what? You go ahead and you tell me that.
I think one of those old King Artoriuses are supposed to have made them, but that might just be like a myth. We'll bite into it and chew for a bit.
Oh man. Food from a king, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
I think it was, a good story about something and like saving processes from bits of animals we didn't know how to cure back then or keep safe. And wow, this is really good. You know what the problem is? It's getting let down by the bun. It doesn't have enough chunks in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, man, this is really nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I can only imagine the guy who procured them spared no expense.
Huh. Fascinating. You guys are gonna talk about that at some point, right? I mean, no rush.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was about to, but I mean, I gotta let Lucy here first.
Yeah, fair. She was pissed that you guys weren't there, but don't worry, I smoothed it over. I mean, I knew something had been getting to Irene. Didn't realize Rosalind too. Guess I was kind of distracted with her. But I'm assuming you guys have it all handled now.
Yeah,
She
that's
hasn't smiled that much in a while, so thanks for that.
yeah. Yeah, well, that's all handled, and I think she got a good hand into it.
Oh yeah.
Probably is gonna make her proud to think back to this for a while.
I hope so.
Say, something going on with Kit?
He'll finish chewing and swallow, hold his hand up for a second, stare at you out of the corner of his eyes. He's finishing swallowing and gathering his thoughts, and kind of lean up against the wall and go, you know, I was, yeah, probably. Was kind of figuring you might have a better idea on that. Something's, yeah, she's been really, well, what have you noticed?
Alright, well, she was just fine before the finals started, or at least after the first round was over when she gave me some advice, but when I tried to talk to her before the first day, she was real uppity and fidgety, and like when I asked about it, clearly she didn't want me to be asking about it, and she was all nothing's wrong, which is a sure sign that something's wrong. But couldn't really get a beat on it at the time, and fortunately I had things I had to go do right away.
Yeah. Well, you know, kid, I mean, she normally just lies when something's, you know, the matter, and just doesn't actually say what's going on.
Yeah?
It's like as easy as she breathes, man.
Yeah, I've kind of experienced a bit of that.
Oh, yeah, you too?
Yeah.
Wow, you don't even get the boyfriend treatment or whatever?
Well, I think I get something, but it's not all the way there.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. I mean, she's like touched on some stuff, but not really gone into why.
Okay. Yeah, sure. What can I say? I don't think Kit really talks to many people about a lot of stuff. I mean, I've got a pretty good idea of it by now. But, you know, I think that's just because people don't realize I pay enough attention to everything. That or she just trusts a guy like me knows to keep things on the down low. But, yeah, she's been pissed off about something for, like, well, I think since, like, the tournament started, honestly. I mean, I knew before that whole thing happened. But, like, I don't know. Been on edge about something. Someone set her off real fierce. Was all out of sorts. Irene took, like, a look at her and decided we weren't going to use our original plan for the fight because she said Kit was real out of whack. So, don't know what that was about, but something on the fight day really got her.
Right. We'll shake his head and go, by the goddess.
Wow, you fuck up that bad or something?
I don't think it's something I did, honestly. But I don't know.
That's good.
I don't know what it is.
You know, girls invent a lot of things when you're in relationships with them. I don't know if guys do. I don't know, I'm not normally on the receiving end. But, like, things pile up. Things you do or don't do get to them or something. And then you've got a situation you don't even understand on your hand. And, well, I mean, I guess people do that, but it's always the worst in relationships, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Ah,
Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know. It is the worst. It's not just this one.
good to know. Really, will shake his head and go. I mean, like, I need to talk to her. Don't know what good that'll do, considering.
Well,
Hmm.
how good does it normally do?
And he'll think for a second and go. Well, she hasn't really let me into the things I want to be let in on yet. But, I mean, everything I said so far, I think have been, like, treading rightly. Like, you know, I let her know I'm on her side, I'm okay with things about her. She still don't want to talk to me about them.
Oh, you're waiting for her to bring them up? That's never gonna happen.
No, I ask. It's just when she gives me the brush off, I read her and realize that it's going to be a lot more trouble at the moment to press her on it. So, hoping it'll be less trouble the next time I try or I can come up with something.
Oh, that sounds like the definition of insanity, my friend.
I do it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
doing the
well.
same thing over and over, expecting a better result. I mean, what? Come on. That's what always pisses me off about people. They let relationships change them and make them act stupid. People don't know how to keep a lid on their own selves sometimes, and they get weird. It's dangerous, you know?
Yeah?
I don't mean to sound like a freak. I just mean like... well, if I'm being really cynical sounding, I guess it's like getting yourself a real exposed angle. I mean, I've seen how some people take me wanting to get a little less serious with things go. It really hurts them. It's not like I like doing it. I just don't always want to meet him all the way there. And I can only imagine how worse it can get letting someone kind of walk all over you. Relationships are scary, man.
Yeah, dang, that is right.
Doesn't matter if you want to kiss them, hug them, or do worse. It's always something bad if you get too entangled in it. You gotta keep aware of yourself.
Yeah, that is some good advice there. Gotta be aware of myself, huh?
Yeah, it's not always the same sort of camaraderie you'd find on, like, your crew back in the day, or your pals from Vale, you know?
Yeah.
When you're just
Yeah.
friends or whatever, you don't have a unified goal that pulls you together.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, really, I mean, I know Kit's fun, and I know she's cool, but I don't think I really know enough about her to pull together something like that.
That's a pretty bad sign, man. You really need to do some more digging. Think of it like this. The best way to understand a relationship is to understand what you and they want out of it, he says as he kind of like bumps you on the arm. It's a give and take. That's all people want in life. People want things and others give it to them in exchange for something they want. I don't mean to make it sound bad. I mean, that's like helping each other out. It's an exchange. It's a friendly exchange too. But like, that's how things stay healthy, is people get what they want. So to make a relationship healthy, you gotta make sure everyone's getting what they want from each other. If she wants to keep a distance and not tell you anything, well, the only way you keep her happy is staying your nose out of all of that. But if you're not getting happy because you actually want to know that stuff, then that's a bad sign for you, isn't it? You don't want to rake yourself over the coals for nothing.
Yeah, that is a mad smidge of a problem now, ain't it? Now, you ain't just spitting poppycock there, Ollie.
No, I've known this for a long time. Trust me, man. Learning how people work is what I needed to do to, you know, keep so sharp in life and everything. Like I said, it sounds a bit mercenary, and I get it sounds a little harsh, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with recognizing what people want. We all want stuff, so What's so bad about that? It's bad only if you let yourself get fucked over for it. I just want people to respect themselves, because I know I respect myself.
I mean, like, you don't gotta scrape under the nails for me. I'm the kind of guy who can get dirty. Ain't too much on the shiny path all the time. I understand things like that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You'll just kind of shrug and go, I mean, I guess I just a dreamer at heart, wanting for something better, but no, we live in a real world.
Huh. Well, if you still got enough of if you still got enough in you to dream like that, that's good. Don't let me try and ruin it for you. I mean, I think it's dangerous, but it seems to make a lot of people pretty happy, so who am I to ruin that for them? Just want people I like to stay safe, you know? Hurt doesn't just have to be on the end of an arrow or something. People hurt each other every day with words more fiercely than a knife can do.
Yeah. And that's the kind of pain that really sticks.
Yeah.
Really sticks.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're the only person who can fix it for yourself. Don't got a doctor or something who can handle it. Every time you don't find a way out of that hole, it just gets worse and worse as you doubt yourself more and more and let people dig deeper and deeper into you. It's rough.
Well, I mean, the way I see it, we all gotta wake up to live our lives, but as long as we're gonna live another day, there's another dream next night. Sorry, maybe that got a bit too metaphorical to you.
I'm not an idiot. I know what you mean.
Pretty will nod like, hell yeah, you do. And he'll be like, so I guess, yeah, I guess it's just time to be real about this.
Yeah, probably. It's best for yourself. Look out, you don't want to be walked over after all. I mean, I can't give someone bad advice if I think it's just gonna hurt them to say something nicer. Or I can't give someone, no, that's the right way he said it. Sorry, I was just checking my double negatives.
Yeah. You'll go, yeah, you're a real sensible guy, Ollie. Always good to go to you to get the other side of this kind of stuff laid out.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't want my pals getting fucked over.
He'll nod and go, yeah, well, I'll just kind of pause and go, I basically know what I want, so gotta find out what she wants.
There you go.
Then we can work from there.
Good start. It's a good basis for a healthy relationship. Just remember to keep your head straight, alright? Don't go losing too much of yourself for someone else.
Got it.
You don't get those back.
Got it. Rudy will say as he kind of like brings a hand up to his neck and like rubs it, cracking his neck and going, straight. Yep, locked in, Ollie.
Atta guy. I'll pat him on the shoulder. Now, I think I can do with one more of those dogs for recompensation for this good advice.
Ah. Fine. I mean, I was gonna play you for it, but since you helped me out, just take it. Brittany will say as he just kind of like tosses it into the air.
Yeah. Oliver will reach up dexterously to grab it before it sails too high. Fantastic. And he'll happily munch on the hot dog as he and Viridian hang out a bit more. Walk down the hall and chill. Alright. Let's go, bros. I think we're good to go, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm expediting quite a bit of this, so if you ever want details on anything, on like how people seem or anything, you can ask. But I think we all are excited to get the finals done with. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
You bros?
Sorry, just set them mute. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good too, sorry. All right, let's see. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that'll be up. Okay, I'm just grabbing a couple things.
Wait, no, fuck.
Yeah, what's up?
I do have one thing I need to do before the final.
Okay, what is it, bro?
What's his fucking name? Is it Wayne, the knight who's mad at me?
Yes.
Yes, him. I need to have a confrontation with him.
Oh, based. Okay. Let me get some Shade Academy music. No, that's half. It's too happy. It's too comfy. Okay. Let me find a Wayne. Where is he? Alright, Vrian can find Wayne after he is just done getting food out of like the dinner line.
Okay.
He's up top in the top left of the cafeteria. They can both be stepping away from the cafeteria line.
Okay, let me just move up there. It's a big map. It takes me a while.
Understandable. I look forward to making revisions to it eventually also soon. Alright. So you guys, you'll be finishing as he's at like one of the condiment tables, grabbing some extra salt and some sauces and stuff. And you'll be working way over, and he'll catch your eyes, and he'll kind of frown for a second, then give like a polite little grin. Oh, Viridian, hey.
Hey, Wayne. Man, I got some real mixed feelings about the fact that y'all aren't going to be facing us in the finals.
Oh yeah. Bet you were looking for a little rematch after we kicked your ass last time, huh? He says with like a cocky smile.
Well, yeah, definitely would have liked the finals to be Vacuo versus someone else. That would make a much better legend of our epic victory. But
he puts his tray down and kicks his hands up behind his head. Hey, what can I say? The Princey's got a bit of a thing for strong women, so I bet she won with her womanly wiles, personally.
Well.
It's not like I could have stopped him and kept his head clean. Who'd have thought someone would want to go toe-to-toe with him? But I guess out of everyone, Rose makes the most sense, doesn't she?
Yeah. Rose.
You guys are lucky to have girls like her around.
Oh, yeah. They sure do keep us on our toes.
She's got that pale, cool, milky complexion, but she hits like a truck. Weird tempo to her where she always says something cool. Black lipstick. Man, I'm jealous.
Yeah, she does say a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, she's just a generally real cool kind of gal. Yeah, he's gonna stroke his chin for a second and go.
Huge ass, too.
Right? Kind of hard to approach sometimes because you don't know she's sleeping.
Nah, it's great. You get to say something real smart to her. Take some time, work out the words a couple times. Then wake her up with it.
Wow, you got this down to a science.
Hey, yeah, I've tried a lot.
Viridian's gonna kind of look down for a second and go, yeah. Well, things will be what they be. And he'll just kind of shake his head and go, nah, that ain't right. This fucking sucks.
Huh?
He's gonna be like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Wayne. If we fought in the finals, everyone on my team would be thinking that I'm matching up to you because we both got similar kind of weapons and stuff. But
yeah.
I saw it plain as day in the last fight we had. There ain't no way I'd be able to match up to you right now.
He looks a little caught off guard by the honesty.
Viridian will just kind of like squint for a second and go, don't get me wrong, I'm a pretty amazing shot. But all the fancy tricks I can pull don't really measure up when you can fire a telephone pole through a barn.
Dang.
And you can aim it the way you did.
I wouldn't sell yourself too short. You didn't get here for no reason, but he kind of scratches the back of his head.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Thanks.
strong. I'm just saying, if it were down to me versus you, and I hate to say it, but I don't think I can win that matchup right now.
Wayne
So
kind
I'd
of
have to let
sighs.
them talk me into facing off against someone else.
Wayne kind of sighs and folds his arms and nods. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, what do you expect? It's not like you have the same advantage as I do in this regard. He kind of sighs off to the side. Man, you ate some humble pie recently or something?
Sorry, coughing.
No, it's fine.
And he'll be like, no, nothing like that. Things are going real well with the way things are shaking up lately, and when we win, I don't want to have any bad taste in my mouth. Like I do right now, considering... Even if I think we can beat Iris, given the fact that I'm pretty sure in a straight-up matchup, I wouldn't be able to take you, but you'd be able to take me. That puts my team at a bit of a disadvantage, which means if we win, I gotta admit that I did indeed get lucky. And for once, thinking about that's putting a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I guess it kind of turned around on you, didn't it? You got your wish.
Yeah, I did. And now because of that, you are always going to be a team that beat us, and we couldn't take you down in the finals.
Wayne kind of snorts a little bit and rubs under his nose with his index finger's eyes closed as he's smiling to himself. Damn, I never knew a dude who'd get his wish and eat so much crow. You're a weirdo. God, you're really too honest for your own good, aren't you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
How'd you get a girlfriend like this? You must have some mysterious charm or something that I don't understand. Is it really just the height?
I mean, you know, that's definitely mysterious because they can't see the top of you, but, yeah, let me tell you. First year here, first week here, I really laid on the mystery about me. Now, most people gotten to know me. I think that's worn off, but I still do got my dashing looks, if I say so myself.
Oh yeah, totally in the same boat. I mean, when you come from nobility, everyone's got airs about you at first, but I don't know why. Everyone started sort of not really respecting me anymore. He scratches the back of his head and looks genuinely confused. The girls used to be so polite, but now they just walk away. It's a drag, man.
Man, I cannot say I've no, there was that time back in Sherwood when Rob threw that bucket of mud on me. Everyone walked away from that.
Yeah, you got some funny fucking pals.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. They're real great.
Well, you know, tell you what, man. I mean, you might not get your victory against me sometime, but why don't we go shooting at some point while we're still here? I mean, it's not like your accuracy's off by any regard or anything, and I could use shoring up mine once in a while just to be sure. I don't want to get too lax just because I can see through stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I can show you some of my tricks.
Sounds good to me, man. Now, come on, tell me which one of these sauces actually tastes good. They kind of make most of them kind of make my tongue go numb.
What do you mean by good? Because, I mean, I like most of them.
Oh.
This one here, if you'll say picking up a blue sauce, it don't make it go numb.
All right, sounds good. He just nods cavalierly and grabs some for himself and fade off on feeding him something horrific.
Yes, of course.
Wayne's very affable now afterwards. No, that's settled.
I just had to do that.
No, it was based. Good work.
I don't have to apologize to Morse.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, that was good. It's very, very good way. That plot point settled. It helps that he gets to say I was actually too lucky and now I regret it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, I will, for the sake of brevity, be taking us directly to that arena. Let me just draw your box really quick ahead of time. Okay. So, you are all still here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Blake?
Yeah, hello? What?
Sorry, my connection dipped for a second. You cut out for a second. Ben, you're still here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right, fantastic. So, we will be zooming ahead to the Vytal Festival. This final day. Let me double check if these things are right. Nothing suspicious on the... Yeah, okay, cool. As the surprise match of the century is happened in the Vytal Festival, as the Voration crowd is absolutely uncontainable with excitement and energy. I will, for our sakes, not continue to play the sound effect, but it is mostly consistent clapping and cheering, hoots of your team names, just people going vacuo, 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 eat shit other nations in various degrees. It is a happy fucking affair. The official story that happened with Vine, for reference, is just you guys would have heard by now already. The official story was that match Nero had against Harvey, where Nero had done the aura dropping and stuff strategically and stuff, had actually resulted in more injuries than displayed at the time, and he was not fit to compete, so your match had to be canceled because they did not have a full team fit to compete. Which, given the energy supporting the idea of a Voration finals in the first place, and the bad taste Team Vine had put in a lot of people's mouths, made the suspicious and kind of disappointed party of the crowd, of like the groups of people and like everything, kind of fall to the more loud cheers of just holy shit, thank God, fuck that guy in the first place. Eat shit, karma came back to you. You got injured. So you know. It's not like you guys are coming out here to a suspicious or angry crowd that they lost their match. This is the hometown field that is pumped to see this. If you had wanted to observe the Rosarum match versus Artorias, I can briefly summarize it that it was a very intense and fast-paced match that Rosarum seemed to move much faster than you guys were used to, and seemed particularly prescient and like cognitive of how Artorias fought. Like she was reading him like a fucking book. You had never seen Rose use her semblance in this way, where her eyes had started to glow like a white light, and whatever she was doing with her semblance was completely allowing her to like bend and tilt and move in these almost like predetermined perfect ways of moving. It's a bit reminiscent of how Gale would be able to activate her semblance in her fights, where it seemed like she just know what was happening. And Rosarum was able to fully display the most close thing you can call to a weakness for Artorias' semblance, is that she was particularly accurate with her rifle and with her halberd's focus on attacking his hands and keeping them knocked away and not allowing him to, because it seems that Artorias actually has to like gather the aura in his hand and then like touch himself to heal him. That she would focus on like attacking and like trying to keep pressure on that left hand, so he never had time to focus his aura to heal himself as much, and would just use her increased perceptive like state that she had induced in herself to be able to move and turn and like dodge as much of his blasts of force as possible. So it really was a sort of display of technical skill that won out in the end. And as I'm sure you're all familiar, Rosarum is very focused on that technical aspect of fighting, especially with her semblance. So that's how that fight went, just for sense. And now we are coming back into you guys standing across from your friends in the festival arena, in the overbearing joy of the crowd, as they're all both, as everyone on the opposite side is looking particularly excited by the noise. And, well, I mean, there's nothing but happiness seeing, like, fucking their fellow classmates across from them, obviously. I think everyone's pretty pumped about this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it is as I suspected. We made it to the finals.
Never doubted you.
Duh, of course. I mean, well, I suspected you would make it this far since Lucy had to bow out. We made sure not to disappoint her. We have something to go against Irene for quite a bit now.
Yeah, I think you'll have the upper hand in that for a real long time.
Oh, we can hold it above their heads for years. The entire rest of our lives here. It'll be hilarious. Rose smiles.
Try not to be so cruel, but
Yeah, you guys are psychotic. Jose sighs. I mean, yeah, that's pretty mean, guys. It's pretty cool, though.
I'll let them have their fun. We're standing on the best stage for it.
Claire will like take a breath and like kind of look around more at like the stadium, like being able to take in the crowd fully like relieved after the other day's events.
Nebu's like walked off to work the crowd herself.
Like looking around at the crowd, kind of waving a bit when she sees people start cheering louder when she waves at them.
Yeah. You'll hear bits of people calling your names, saying things about you. Just, it's a very elevating experience, honestly. The pride of Vacuo behind you swells your guys' hearts, and you'll gain one resolve. What?
oh no, it's gonna happen. One whole
How just
resolve?
decapitates Gwen, -6 resolve.
6 resolve.
Why?
Back at Broken Wing, we called
To
this
test my
classic
ability.
beheading. My Vorpal blade.
Claire will smile and then look back to Team Iris.
Jose will be yanking Nebu back over.
Man, guess I'm just happy that, well, we get to all have this moment up here, you know, really soak it all in together like this.
Fuck yeah, bitch, you say it. And make sure you enjoy it while it lasts, because we're totally gonna kick your ass.
I see. That means you're not holding back.
Are you really
why
gonna let
would we?
Nebu say that to you?
Yeah,
Pretty much
come
say
on,
as you like
Fel-
elbows Felix.
Yeah, come on, Felix. Jose nods over at him. As Nebu glares at Jose. Traitor!
I think we will all, Felix will say, nodding over at Nebu, give our best today.
That's right. Felix fucking gets it. Why can't we have, like, the friendly Faunus on our team, like Felix? Oh, yeah, friendly Faunus. That's what you called him back then. He's come a long way. Look, he even has a hoodie.
Yes, I suspect my name may have been less than charming before.
Oh, definitely. But so is Nebu's, and she hasn't improved, so it doesn't really matter. We're all friends. We look past each other's faults. Rose, we're on stage in the finals. Let me be happy for once. Oh, you're the only one getting in the way of yourself. Guys, listen, this is really funny, but are we actually gonna get ready to fight?
Claire will laugh a bit and then start to take out Seal and Vaughn and like smack them together a little bit. Well, as much as I like the atmosphere of this, I guess we should probably get the show on the road.
Jose will take Cavalcade off his back and take the large cleaver longsword half out of the top as the shield expands into its kite shield form, and he nods. Yes, I'd say so. It would be best. The crowds are excited now, but if we refuse a show too long, they can quickly turn into another excited mob of violence. And square up in your positions, everyone. They will go here. No, we'll go here. They will go here. God, honestly, this is kind of funny. They all kind of want to be up. Rose can go over here. Let's actually readjust them a little bit.
Oh, Rose is going there?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Scary!
Fear and stuff.
I don't like her!
I guess Felix will stand right here in front of Jose.
Still technically 30 feet.
Everybody, get the rollers out!
Just want to be safe.
Jose's gonna nod over to Rose as they're kind of splitting and go, so Rose, are you like still in trouble or whatever? And she goes, don't remind me. And she quickly hurries away from him and he kind of chuckles.
Clara will look down to like look at Hagios and kind of smirk a bit. Well, I'm not gonna let you live this one down if you don't hold up all your big talk.
Oh, please! When have I never followed through on my talk?
Clara will smirk and get into a position to get ready to clash with him.
Alright. Let me just give you their AP and everything.
Time to spend it all, Richard. It's finally the moment.
It's finally.
It's a safe time.
Wait,
to
wait,
I have all my reserves.
wait, why am I at 18?
Weren't you at 17? You got a day to heal, Ben.
I was at
I was at
17.
20.
I was at
You're
17.
20? I'm retarded.
I was the
I
one.
I only took 2 health.
I was at 17.
My
now.
bad. Oh,
I
I mixed you and Clara up. My bad.
Oh
So you,
my
you should be at
fucking
20.
god!
you
I'm
should be-
literally gonna vomit.
You should be 21 and she should
Yeah, I'll
be.
put myself at 18.
Thank you.
I was confused. I just felt like you passed more days.
My bad. Alright, let me talk about passives that are relevant. Let me go through them. Alright, Rose Room. REM. Rose Room can react to any actions taken within 30 feet of her. Anyone else have passives that matter?
It's pretty good.
Hagios. Whenever Hagios performs a movement action, he leaves a footstep until the start of his next turn. Or until the start of next enemy turn. Allies that move over the footstep gain either 20 aura or gain 30 feet to their movement. Their choice.
Okay, that's like incredibly based.
Yeah, it's
Because
awesome.
it's like the story.
Yeah, exactly. Good king wants this once it's out and on the eve of Steven.
Yeah. When he was talking about him in Pesos.
What
When
can I say?
he's walk-
Hagios' entire history is on point.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, he's based off King Wants This Lost because I love that song. Remember, Iris' theme is royalty. Alright, bros. You're up. Play your turn. Round 1.
Some bit like Prince and Frogs with Jose, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Just maybe.
I miss Heat Miser, Snow Miser.
As the announcers go off, as you notice, there's all 4 of them. Gail's wearing her shade cap because she's 1, bros.
And all
She's already grounded.
She's what?
And all the warriors are in the stands.
I muscled my way back into the announcer's desk tonight, everyone, because I am a winner, and whatever comes after this for my flagrant abuse of this microphone can happen to the Gale of tomorrow. Alright, everyone, get this match started!
Okay, well, as is tradition, let me pop my summons. Nice. 77. Plus 44. Yeah, I'm never quite sure. It just feels like 20s, like low 20s is like the
You
mark.
need aura for some of your abilities, you need shell to defend. It makes sense to me.
It feels like half my bars, like about where it's
Can you
good.
just do all of it?
Yeah.
Drunk Ben is
Wait a
here.
second. Power attack is a cap, but Shell doesn't? Wait, hold on. What's wrong with this picture, bros?
Power attack.
Power attack.
Oh god, that's
Damn,
funny.
it's not that funny.
What? Sorry. It's
Oh, yeah.
past.
Whoa, sorry, liberal!
It's past midnight.
Sorry, man. I was just laughing at the Buster's kid.
Oh, you know, yeah, I'm just psychotic. Oh, you know what? Right, Jose gets to choose a stance. Sorry, Jose will start in Cavalcade Igniter. All right. Wait, does he get to start in stance? Yeah, he gets to start in stance. All right, I'll just use this for Igniter. All right, Hagios. When Hagios is in Cavalcade Igniter, his defense actions deal 6 damage and knock the attacker back 15 feet after damage is dealt to him. He gains, at the end of his turn in Igniter's stance, Hagios gains an extra AP at the to only be used for defense actions. This tech shares a turn limit with Cavalcade Breakaway.
Jesus Christ, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's got thorns.
Yeah. So.
No! He has thorns!
Bros!
So maybe.
And no, sword attacks will... I'm gonna say sword attacks will not do, like, 6 attacks at Felix. I would say that would be a little excessive. And you dodge the attacks if you're, like, behind cover, because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I will say, it is not a attack, it is just a receptive effect.
It's just you take damage, right?
Yes, it is a conditional, but it is still stopped by cover.
Okay. So...
Well, yeah.
Like, Viridian could hit him.
If
behind
Viridian
him.
is just by cover, he could just hit him at no worry. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Anyone can do it, but obviously.
So Nebu has a
That's
big...
not Hagios, that's Jose.
Nebu has a big fucking chainsaw, and he's probably gunning for you.
Oh yeah, Nebu has her chainsaw out. It's called Crooked Flail.
She still remembers how smelly you can be, and does not like that.
Yeah. It's the one time I get to
I
beat
got
up
something
Viridian
to-
legally.
No, I got a piece to settle with her too.
I know what you did.
Yeah.
You know, I'm Wayne's friend now, and you tried to fuck with my boy.
Aha.
Bullshit.
Okay. Real quick now.
Yeah, what's up?
I assume if you attack Rosarim, like, she doesn't get 2 reactions, right?
No.
Right. Okay.
Okay, that feels the same one, right?
That'd be epic, though.
Well, I'm probably gonna attack Rosarim, bros.
Cool.
'Cause, if I don't,
Yeah,
she'll
I'm a
just
coward.
shoot me.
that is pretty fair.
She'll just hit me with a big hammer or whatever she has. I think I blanked on it right now.
Do we want to haste right now before we do anything else?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, feels fine to me.
Feels funny.
Taste is incredible.
Feels funny, yeah. Amen.
I like to reopen Gwen's page as it stops loading. Let's me bring that up. Oh god, roll 20, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Oh, not popping that out.
Nice.
So I will haste 1 AP and 8 capacity. So everyone will gain haste. Be fast people. Do I just casing too? Like, what's the feeling, bros?
Yeah, I forget. Is casing once per encounter?
Yeah, they're both
Yes.
encounter checks.
Right.
Bruh.
I think it's probably for the safe. I think it's safe because
I mean, like, is there really that big a downside to doing it? Like,
Incredibly
Good.
strong start.
yeah, because like we're gonna be taking attacks like throughout the
Yeah.
entire fight because that's how fights work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't think it's like that big a deal to just use it now. I can't see like a big hit to it. Like, yeah, Gwen won't have many actions on her turn, but like that's fine. She's just setting up. She's gonna pop them next turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I will also do casing.
Might as well also prep.
You know,
We'll do
let's-
it fast.
Burn all my encounter techs! Ah!
Ah! Papa,
Attacking!
Papa Flare also used signature move.
I'm attacking!
Gwen starts coughing. It's okay. I'm glad you guys brought me.
7 resist.
Oh damn. 7 whole resist. Now we're cooking with gas.
Now we're cookie.
We also learned that see, I didn't know we had like the bird sword dome combo until that fight when it just kind of came up.
Yeah.
So that is actually like just something we can do in the future.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Or you can install Windows.
I think that eliminates it.
And-
something down.
And
but like big windows.
I don't know how it works, but maybe like if Radiant puts a bird on Clara and Felix, like Felix would then have line of sight for his swords.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Line of sight for
Yeah.
my swords.
Yeah, where like
Well,
you
he's saying not the person, but
where like you don't need it on the opponent in the dome.
no,
you just
as long
need
as
one
there's a
on me.
bird.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah, as long as there's a bird on Clara or the person, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as basically a bird's in the dome.
Yes, it's just where he sees things. Yeah.
That's
Could be
pretty.
on a fucking rock in the dome.
I mean, don't use the dome this fight. That'd be kind of cringe.
Well, now I don't have any social pressure not to break it, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, like,
Yeah, you got your one fight where it doesn't break.
Oh my
it's been
God.
used, so now it crumbles every time I use it.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah. It was like a. Fuck.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the saying. I'm not country enough.
It's fine. Why don't you think of an action instead?
I wonder if Rose's.
No.
I wonder if Rose's thing triggers if you, like say I, fucking did streak or something and got within 30 feet. Like.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I
What should
just
that
didn't know how it
do?
works.
Uh,
Do you think she can react to my rescue? That'd be nutty.
Yes.
yes, she's a.
Oh, you're on your
Sweep
own, buddy.
the floor.
You're on your own, buddy.
I'll just
I'm
put
on
it-
my own?
I'll just give her an aura.
Pink.
It's where the sheep run.
Shut up.
Okay, you'll die first. Pain, Pekka.
Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna attack Rose Room. I'm not gonna summon my swords right now. That'd be a very bad idea.
Yeah, I think that
It'd be
one.
bad to summon swords and then she reacts to it by shooting you and
I
killing you.
summoned 9 swords.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh. I gotta remember that summoning 9 swords is technically retarded because he can only fit 8 around somebody. Hey, it worked out though.
Nah, they can float up like 5 feet. That's fine.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, oh, fuck.
Oh,
Unlocking
fuck,
my
dude.
brain. Alright, so what are you doing on Rose?
They can flare Space Cutter, Rogue Strike.
Go for it. Damage?
52.
52, right?
Yes, 52. And that's everyone get a resolve.
Nutty.
Yeah, sorry, I was just forgetting to hit the button.
So do we want to try and focus Rose Room?
Uh-oh.
have to.
What's her what's her aura looking like after 50 damage? Like on the screen.
Give me a second. Let me go pull up this fucking website.
Website calculator.com.
Yeah, percentage
No.
it's percentagecalculator.net actually.
She's at 98%.
That'd be sick.
You've done 0.5 damage.
You've healed her.
Actually,
Shit, no, damn.
78%.
oh man, that's rough. It's rough, man.
Welcome back to not fighting people with team wide HP.
And people, if you
Oh, I wanted to ask, on the
What?
record, in retrospect, feel confident in your decision not to fight Nero and the Wolves?
yeah.
I still wish he would have done it. Honestly.
That's fair.
I still wish he would have done it.
That's fair. No, I was just curious. I have no dog in this race. I was just curious. For, like, the audience sake, I think
I'll
they'd wanna
clarify.
hear.
I think it turned. I liked how everything turned out in the end.
Yes.
I still
will-
wish he would have done it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would have saved, a couple of details and probably have stopped Rosalind from getting injured and stuff.
Why didn't you die? Anyway, what are you guys gonna do?
I get punished.
It's not punishment.
I
It's
know,
just
I
making
know, I know.
shit happen. You guys luckily didn't get punished that hard because you prepared like smart people and actually told NPCs that made sense to tell and handled yourselves effectively. You even got to egg his bullhead.
Yeah, you think he would lift off in that thing? It's ruined.
Yeah, exactly. This man likes
See him.
luxury. He'll wait for the next one.
Um,
What's the
Yeah.
play, guys?
So I was thinking of not prepping his gun and actually using Mage Blade since I just use a dust technique and using shelling on Roseroom with Flare. Like all three on Roseroom.
Mean.
Yeah, sure.
She
Fuck her up.
1v1 to Artie. That's spooky.
It's spooky.
That's so.
Now we're gonna make her look like a bitch. Nah, that's not
Alright.
true. Roseroom's
It's
cool.
not true at all. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Four stacking someone does not make them look like a bitch.
So
Beat you.
Jobber.
So I'm
Pathetic.
going to Flare shelling. First one target at Roseroom.
No, we said the flare word. Yeah. Okay. How much damage?
7.
You gotta write this shit down sometime. My
I
friend.
know I'm going to do that. You're fucking next. Yeah, 21 damage per attack.
Yep. You doing all of them on her, or you?
If she doesn't, if no one interrupts.
You're flaring them.
Well, yeah, but you know, like.
There's no one is responding.
Okay, yeah, all three on her. So
Send help. No one's responding.
so 63 damage.
No one came.
And,
Mean.
and everyone gets.
She's at what? Roughly 90.
Do you want an update?
She'd be at like 50 something.
You're correct. 52.
Whew, sorry. Sometimes my intellect scares me. have to get my composure.
Intellect master.
Yes, God.
Alright, what's
Alright.
up next, Team Supernova?
Dude, we didn't use Gwen's free attack, dude!
Dumbass, retard.
Dude,
True.
it would.
Demonetize this video right now.
It would have fucked us over. I'm smart.
Could've
Okay,
shot Rose
I believe
and
you.
She would have been fine.
Do we want to
What's up?
keep trying to kill her?
Oh, yeah, I'll go for it.
Stop.
You want to do something?
I mean, could Viridian,
It sounded so mean. What the fuck?
could Viridian
Well,
just like
it's just a
headshot her?
Oh, wait, I need to.
Headshot.
No, you have to.
What move do you think you're asking for, Blake? The big one?
Yeah, whatever does a
I
lot
think
of
it means
damage.
kill
That's
shot.
called
I think it means
kill
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 shot.
shot, yeah, sorry.
Headshot requires them to be at 0 AP, I do believe.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No.
No, headshot is his at will.
Headshot's just
attack.
good.
What the fuck is happening?
Where am I?
Who am I?
Where's Jesse?
Where's Jesse?
Yeah. If like 50 takes her down by like 25%,
More or less.
kill shot and a little more would just kill her.
Yes.
I like that
You
idea.
want it? You want to just kill her?
Yeah.
I would
Well,
love for this
why
pink
not?
shit to be off me.
Well,
Get
I
the shit
will.
off me!
I will willingly kill her for you, Ben.
Thanks.
But I am going in on Nebu next.
Okay,
I catch the arrow. I want the 1v1.
Make sure to flare.
Make sure to flare.
No, it's fine.
Of course. Okay.
I do hope Resroom has an ice block.
Oh, that would be wonderful. So
No.
I don't.
I.
Oh.
Hold on, I was just thinking. I can lean out over this cover and I see her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, you're good.
I will put my hunter's mark on her.
Alright, cool. I am. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Rose, I'm not sorry.
That's fine.
You want me to do this. Lean out and flare kill shot.
Alright, cool. Damage.
104 damage.
You got it.
I also have to say, by the way, this fight feels so fucking good just because I'm not looking at someone constantly get kicked down to getting free actions. God, does it feel refreshing to not...
Players
That-
feel
that-
like.
That is a very, very threatening thing
What's
for a
Resroom at?
boss
He's
to
at
do.
9%.
Flare finisher, dear boy.
Flare. Flare. Alright, Flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike, you know the whole thing. Wait, actually, no, just fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
Full?
it. The whole thing, 52.
Alright, you have 28 overkill.
Can't do anything. I still forget it's a melee attack, so I can't send it anywhere. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes,
Is that what we settled on? Instead of
Well,
just somewhere
honestly,
within
no.
space cutter range?
I recall the most recent one. You said I could,
Yeah, so you
but
can.
in the past before that, you've said no, I cannot.
That's just not true. You can send it elsewhere.
Well, how about we go with the most recent one then?
yeah,
yeah,
it's
Clara.
within as long as it's within range. You can
Clara.
send it there. Based.
I'll send it to Jose, you pink-haired fuck.
It's
Awesome.
true. Any passage in the Quran is overridden
Yes.
by later
Oh
passages.
no, we're demonetized.
Yes, we are.
No, not the.
Okay. You'll hear the buzzer go as Gale claps and goes, "Oh, that's what I was thinking would happen. Sorry, Rose." All right, and I will take the opportunity to play Team Supernova's theme song. I'm just calling this your theme song now.
How fucking dare you? I may fall.
It's the best song.
I
in
may
RWBY.
fall.
It's the best song in RWBY. Fight me.
I need your address after this.
I like this song.
It's the best one.
I do like I may fall.
It's literally the
my
best
dude.
one.
So
And it was so early on in their career. It's hard
So-
to match up against.
So Richard did pull the big assist and give up all of his actions to assist me and Ben in our shenanigans of taking out Rose. So I feel the correct thing to do is follow along with him and focus Nebu like he asked.
Beat the
Oh, I
shit
said
out of
I'm doing it.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
bruh.
Since you don't want me there, obviously, so I guess I'll go after
You
Jose.
guys go after the other two. You're dangerous.
Jose,
Well, that guy's
What's up,
Thorn, so I'm just gonna.
Something.
gonna-
Something, man.
what's up, man?
What's up, man? Hey, baby, how you doing? Hey, baby,
Hi.
now how you
Hey,
doing?
wait.
I'm head out.
I get to move my mark now, right?
Yeah, where do you want it?
On Nebu.
No.
Rude.
Damn. Real quick now.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Does Hagios' thorns activate on things that don't do damage to him?
Let me check. I believe it is specifically when he takes damage, but I'm just checking.
Okay.
When activate. No, it's whenever he does a defense action.
Just specifically when he defends something.
Yeah, he has to be doing
Okay.
an action. It's not just when he gets hit.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
Yeah, if he just had a passive, whenever I'm attacked, you take 6. I don't know why what the other stance would have to do to leave that stance. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm going to spend 8 capacity and activate Adaptive Shout.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go into my polar form. So I will have regen of 0.75 my summons modifier, and my melee attacks can cause the target's movement to become halved until the end of my next turn for 4 shell aura when I attack.
Nice. Very good.
So, is that the next target?
The next target. I'm going for Jose.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Kill her.
Gwen's within Gwen's 45 feet. That's so painful.
I think I will spend a flare to get an action point real quick.
Go for it.
And then I will. Let me think. I need to make sure I'm gonna summon swords real quick.
Bay haste.
Okay. I was gonna flare Stinger over to him to hit him and half his move speed. If you want me to do that, like before you actually attack him, you can go ahead and summon your swords, but like any word.
Does it move him?
No, it would just be
Stinger.
it would just put me next to him.
I mean, if you're gonna flare it, I don't see how it would really fuck with me that much.
Yeah, no, that's just telling you what I had in mind. So I will flare Stinger Jose.
Cool.
Basically, ice trailing me as I shoot off towards him, and tap him a few times, like in the body with Silm Vaughn, leaving some ice dust on him as I will spend 4 shell aura on this hit, along with 2 of my normal aura, and let me pay for Stinger.
26 damage.
Yes, it will be 26 damage, and he will have his movement half until the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
Whew, nice crack.
That was fucking meaty. Yeah, it was good.
I think I'll summon 5 swords.
Very cool. Let me get your swords. 1 second. Yeah, fit 15 feet of yourself. You know the limitations.
I get it.
You've played.
Fucking hit Clara a little bit.
I don't like how you cried in front of me.
I don't like that. It made me very uncomfortable. Like, these 2 babies are in the back.
Waiting in
Baby
reserve.
Waiting in the wing.
Actually, this one will go down here. This one will.
Ooh. This is like
Gotta
a
cover
shogi
my
master.
escape.
This is like a
Yeah.
shogi master's placement.
Wait, I did 5, so.
What the audience sees.
Roll 20? Would you like to let me click my token?
No.
What the audience
Oh,
sees.
funny,
Felix,
please.
a master tactician. What Felix sees. Oh man, they're slipping everywhere. Where are they going?
Where's that going?
Oh man,
I don't
no,
get it.
no, come over
What
there.
token can't you click?
Huh?
What token can't you click is the one the
No, I did. I
Okay,
was
just
clicking
check.
Felix because I was like, I gotta get rid of my aura, and then
Yeah,
it wouldn't let me click, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't-
Very
pain!
cool.
yeah. I'm not sure why that map was lagging so bad for me. Now it didn't seem like there was anything like extra.
Don't know.
Yeah, like this one's fine.
I had a lot of things that weren't on the. There are a lot of things that are in the GM screen on this stage, and there were way less on that one. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, and then it's like I go to my game, and I'm like, my map
The hot
doesn't
dogs.
lag there, and Jesus Christ, look at those things.
Maybe I just put 40 gifts behind the map and forgot.
No, it was us. We were painting behind your map, dude.
Nice.
a bunch
bros.
a bunch of fucking Micaiah wiggling her eyebrows behind the map.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. We really gotta talk about April Showers, but I'm gonna flare my free
Just a
ranged
million of
attack.
these. Sure.
Actually, hold up.
Okay.
Give me
Hold that
1
up.
second. Hold up.
I'm just neutralizing it legally.
Oh, fuck. I forget. God, dude, I really gotta write this shit down.
What's up, dog?
My swords do attack on a ranged attack,
No,
right?
We
They do
took
not.
that out.
Right. That was one of the nerfs I complained about in the forums. Right.
Yes, of course.
That makes sense.
That's a whole section in the video.
Bless you.
Right. So, I will still. Let me think about that.
I hope we make enough jokes about the video that like people in the comments are asking for it.
Yeah, of course.
Please give us Ben's like 16-hour breakdown on Noah and
I'm
why.
waiting for the expose series.
The expose will be here soon.
Featuring
You know,
John Swan and Tommy C.
I'll do it. Fuck it. I will flare my ranged attack, and then I will flare April Showers.
You got it, Chief.
Two resolve. Naughty.
That's
12
two
range.
resolve, everybody.
12 from the range, then he's staggered. Slowed and staggered. What now, frog boy?
Hippity hop.
Okay, I guess I die.
Yeah, didn't you see Rose?
Jesus, guys. Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, damn. I guess I have him with his fucking pants down right now. I really should just go in on him.
Yeah. What's his aura
I
looking
know.
like?
What?
What's his aura looking like?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh, let me pull the calculator.
Noah being like, I never have to deal with this question ever again.
I'm so happy. 67.
67?
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Fuck. Okay, I'll.
Guys forgot what fighting these guys were like in like 1 week of not fighting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what of it?
I'll spin another flare to get another AP, and then I'll. Fuck, dude.
Sorry, we're not used to having multiple combats. We're still in the Nero combat where everything's scary.
Okay,
course.
I will use one of my actions to Aura Rush, get my aura back, which would be
You spent like 8 flare in 1 turn. I'm so proud.
Based, why not? This is what
No, I
you
know.
guys have finally realized how to
what-
kick NPCs' asses.
What do you mean? I've been telling Ben to do this all game.
I know, I'm so proud.
And now
Well, we just nuke someone down, and then we just nuke someone else down, and, well, we're just winning now.
We just had a couple of bad experiences.
Are you at a? I'm sorry. Let me. Yeah,
He's out of
Clara's
AP.
out.
You're the only one with AP left.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I don't know if one space cutter will do it, but I'm willing to take that gamble.
Based.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
the
do
guy,
it.
the guy's staggered, like probably very low HP after
he's
that.
he's
like-
taking 16, 16, 16 on 52.
If he's not dead, he's getting there.
I mean, no, he could. I don't know if he could defend space cutter, but
He's gonna.
Okay.
He's probably gonna. I mean, if the swords would kill him, he's gonna obviously try and defend himself from them.
yeah, that's true. But if he doesn't have any actions anyway, so
Oh yeah, that's never a downside to not do it because then he's spending actions defending from swords.
yeah. I'm just wondering if I should flare the space cutter though, just for the 52 guaranteed.
I say go for it. I don't think there's really a downside to not doing it. You still will have 1 flare.
Yeah, I'll flare space cutter, heroic strike him.
Okay.
That's 52, and then he had 3 swords attack him for 16.
Takes 52. He will. You want to say?
Wait, that's not.
He will spend 1 flare to gain another action. And he will defend against one of the swords. And he can negate a sword attack, so he'll take 3-2 still.
Huh. I'm just wondering what he's up to then, because for some reason he wants
Gaining
to...
damage?
Well, no, like flaring for an AP to go to 4 and then not blocking the other ones.
I mean, still wants his AP on his turn to attack.
I know it's just interesting to me that
Well, it's their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enemy turn. Okay.
Me too.
And your AP back. Let's see. What do you think, Hagios? What are you doing?
Regen triggers at the start for a turn, right?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Not at the end. Alright, Hagios.
Let me get your dust back on.
Yeah, Hagios will use break. We'll switch to Cavalcade Breakaway. I'll use purple for that. Cavalcade Breakaway. When activated, Hagios can perform a 0 AP movement action after performing a weapon or defense action. Once per turn while in breakaway stance, Hagios, after damaging a target with a weapon attack, or the target is unable to perform a movement action in response to the next attack targeting them. This tech shares the turn limit with Igniter.
Right. Okay.
Hagios is going to run up to Clara if this is allowed. Anyone have thoughts on that?
Oh, they're flanking me.
Well, the only one who could stop it is Clara, who would still be next to him.
Yeah, he'll make a footstep.
I guess, Bryce, do I want to stop him, like, over there so they're not directly like this? But, like, do we care about this?
I don't think you care about this, but I would stop Jose from getting to the footprint.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. No, keep going.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anyway.
Okay, cool. Hagios is going to oh, I guess that was kind of silly. Alright, Hagios will flare Yeah, Hagios and Jose will perform a team attack. So they'll both spend a flare.
Yeah, it seems pretty obvious given the position they just went into.
Yeah. Hagios will run up to Clara. As he's running towards her, he's going to leap and kick her in the chest, sending her wheeling as he leaves a foot stamp on her chest that glows red. And Jose is going to spin on his feet, ripping up some of the swords, staggering him, and is going to do like a on his hands, like breakdance style spinning kick, landing on the footprint on Claire's stomach, hitting the fire dust Hagios left in it and causing an explosion on her chest to break and hit her. This is going to deal 30 damage to Clara and give her vulnerable 5. So just reduce your resistant 2, basically.
Okay, can you place me with Hagios just so I can see my numbers?
Sure. And that'll remove his stagger.
Does it gives me vulnerable after the damage, right? Or before?
Yeah, not before.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So 30, you said?
Yeah, 30 by base, so reduce it by 7. Get 23.
I'm going to also focus defense.
Sure.
So that would be 20. So three damage then.
Yeah.
Now I have 2 resist.
Okay. Alright. And you are no longer able to move in response to the next attack, because it counts as one of Hagios' breakaway attack.
Right.
Jose is going to, seeing you still have some shell and armor on you, he is going to perform a, he's going to, do we flare this? No, he's going to do Hellfire Stamp on you. Oh, standard attack action. Any response?
Is that a melee?
Yeah, it's a melee.
You want me to repose that, friend?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll
repose that.
Oh.
You take 16?
Yeah.
Cool. Thinking. Alright, Jose will... Wait, you're posting it? Okay, sorry. Jose will not take 16. Jose will activate his passive, Greased Lightning. Jose can react with weapon text. When a Jose reacts to a reaction on the stack initiated by his action, he can eliminate all actions below the new action on the stack. The actions associated aura and dust costs are refunded, but the AP costs aren't, and they count as being activated. So you can get your aura back for doing that, but not your AP. And for turn countdowns, like once per turns and shit, it still counts as them going off. And Jose is going to activate Grease Lightning by now activating Lightning Legs. And Grease Lightning's effect activates, or Hellfire's interaction with Grease Lightning activates. If Jose cancels this attack with Grease Lightning, his next attack deals 9 extra damage. And Jose is going to use Lightning Legs, and he's going to flare it. Jose performs 5 melee weapon attacks against a single target, each dealing 4. And yes, they each deal an extra 9.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
I think the idea of someone just erasing the stack is very interesting.
It's like an upgraded Buster's combo, kind of.
Oh yeah,
it lets you react with weapon attack. Yeah, Grease Lightning's Jose's like signature ability.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting.
Okay, thank you, friend. So it is a separate 5 attacks that each deal 13.
Okay.
At Clara.
I'll need to think. And this is flared, correct?
Yes.
Damn it, man. I should have gone with my first instinct because what I was gonna do, I guess he can I guess he could have wiped the stack anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Which is I was going to Unbreakable. His attack, but I guess he could do this no matter what we did.
Yeah.
That's why the combo did not let me move because it's the only real thing that I think would have stopped it.
Yeah.
So, sorry, let me just quickly, so 5, freaking, what's actually minus 2, so 11, so 2 resist, times 5.
I'll just get Jose up so you can see.
55. That's, and it's flared, so even if I fully block with a focus defense, like, it's not like I can hit him back.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Lightning Legs is a once per turn, in case I didn't say it. I don't know if it really matters. I think you guys will knock Jose out before he performs another action. Just saying.
Is there a limit to how many times you can flare for AP?
No, not at all.
So 5 attacks.
If you want to Daigo parry this.
Do I just like use all my flare to parry every attack? That's obviously not the best idea, but that is funny.
Fellows, respond. A
Do
man
you
is
use
asking
your
for help.
flare to parry every attack?
Where I like use flare for AP, then just focus defense 5 times.
And all your resolve also.
Yeah,
Almost
yes.
all your resolve.
Kinda Chad.
It's kind of Chad, but also kind of fucking stupid.
I wouldn't
Certainly
parry
kneecap your lead.
every one of them.
I'm going to.
Look, defending some of them will still make it look like you're doing a good job.
Yeah,
You don't gotta worry.
I'm going to spend 2 flare for 2 AP. And then I'm going to spend 2 AP and 2 resolve to block 2 of his 5 attacks.
Alright.
So I will take 33 damage.
Yeah, because you're... Yeah, 33, yep, cool.
Actually, wait, hold on. I would have done that one more time so I don't break my shield.
Okay. Very well, sir. Pussy. Alright, cool. Yeah, Jose, like, takes, like, a step back just to get a little room as he kicks up, standing on one leg, balancing himself perfectly, facing you with one leg, as it shoots out with lightning dust, and he uses his frog leg hinges to shoot out a whip-like repeated strike of blows that are fast and feel like knives hitting into you. They're able to weave past some of your legendary defense.
Yeah, Claire will obviously like brace herself, but he'll easily be able to get some in through her guard.
But it's a testament to how powerful Clara's defense is that she's still not just completely overwhelmed by this. And on the side, helping out his pal, Hagios is going to bang his sword once against Cavalcade's shield and stick it into the shield as it heats up with dust. And he's going to get behind it like a football player, and he's going to flare burst tackle. And he is going to... let's see. He can perform a 15-foot movement in a straight line as he sees fit. He's just going to run straight into Clara. He's going to flare this, resolve lost. As he's going to run into Clara, this will deal 22 damage and staggers the target. Because he is in breakaway, this did have doubled movement and does a burst around him for 10 feet. But that doesn't hit anyone else. So, 22 damage and stagger if you don't defend it. Able if,
I'm not able to, I don't have resolve.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
How the turns have tabled.
Minus...
Damn, you don't resolve?
No, I just used it all.
Fuck, dude.
They have to block a lot. These guys are giving her the fucking business.
I mean,
They are.
they've only used flare actions on me.
Unironic business is being delivered.
Minus... Sorry, how much damage was it?
22, and stagger if the damage makes it through.
22... and it does make it through.
Alright. Hajiyo's gonna let out a cheer as he feels the shell crack, and he goes, "Alright, Nebu, now finish her off! No, Jose, or no, Hajios, I've got business to attend to. Fucking excuse me?" As Nebu is also in this duel against Viridian up here.
Yes.
Nebu is going to spend an action to use Revelator to rev Crooked Flail. She revs her chainsaw as it glows golden aura around it. Every activation of this tech gives Nebu an emission stack. This tech fails if Nebu has 3 or more emission stacks, but still grants her an emission stack. And this adds extra properties to her next time she uses attack. I will use this for emission stacks.
Alright.
Alright. Nebu is going to attempt to... Oh, she will do a move action to get next to you.
Cool.
And then she will flare Serrating Slash you, which is perform a melee attack, inflict shaken for 2 turns on the target. With Revelator, it deals double damage.
Ooh.
And she will flare it. Let me do the cost.
Sorry, what status did Hajios put on me again?
Staggered.
Staggered, okay.
Alright. Do you want to focus defense, Richard?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Good idea. The total damage is... How much, Nebu? Sorry, mental math. Brain hurt. It would be
That's fine.
38, so half that.
Yep, half that.
Or not half it, whatever your ability does, you know.
My ability
Whatever
doesn't reach half of that.
Okay, yeah, so it's halving it.
Yeah.
And you were shaken for 2 turns.
That's fine.
Cool. That's,
I don't need resolve.
yeah. That's their turn. Hagios looks frustrated that once again the woman's done in his plan. I swear, Clara, you don't know how lucky you are to have, like, a woman like Gwen on your team. She may be annoying, but she listens if you're smart.
Nebu, we should talking to you.
I know, he always is! She yells over the scream of her chainsaw as she's sawing into Viridian's cocky woodsman, being reinforced by Aura repeatedly not to have it broken
Oh yeah.
by Crooked Flail. Alright. Player turn, round 2.
Okay, I'm going to flare for an AP.
Resolve first, by the way, if anyone wants to.
I need clarification. Is the shaken proc at the end of enemy and ally turn? It's fine if it does, I just want to know.
No, I don't think it does. I'm just reading the end of
Okay.
each turn. Man, it is confusingly written, I understand, but no, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Alright, that's fine.
I'll need to fix that writing.
Okay. I assume I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Are you, did you resolve if you wanted to, Richard?
Yeah, I should.
Probably.
Most likely.
I mean, I can always just transfuse. There's no consequences now.
I have the bitch from Rio on me.
No, dude, didn't you hear? Every time we transfuse during the tournament, Noah's knocking off points. He used the terminology points. I don't know what that means, but sounds bad.
I'm going to Aura Rush, and then I'm going to pop my semblance.
Really?
Really? Jose sighs. My troubles were forgotten.
What is...
Fuck is going on?
Roser's just smiling on the ground watching the fight, eating a little snack, like fucking protein bar she has.
Minus 26.
She got the win she wanted. She's not too messed up about it.
It's the most demoralizing thing for any enemy to see. Clara go from low to very high.
Yes, we make that joke every fight.
I know, it's funny to me.
Bruh.
I can only do it
Hey,
one... This is the last time I can do it. This is the last time we have a scoreboard.
Yeah, let him have it.
Yeah, let him have it, Richard.
Let him have it.
You
No,
know
we
what
can make
joke
it
you
when.
make every time?
What if when we
Bird.
fight Edgar? What if when we fight Edgar and he goes, "You're almost dead," and then she makes the shell and he makes the funny face? What if Edgar
He does
makes
the
funny
NL face.
Dude, I can't. Dude, oh man, I can't wait for Noah to describe someone doing the funny face so I can just instantly leave.
That's what I said. I'm going to do that one day.
I punch.
Lee does the funny face.
Lee punches-
and will kick me out of his game.
Lee punches Maxie. Yeah, Maxie bends over and does a funny face.
Actually does the NL face.
Oh,
clap
the
unironically.
funny face. The funny face.
Liam comments, finally a good episode.
Finally.
Liam comments on his alt account.
What's Jose at now? Is like 2%.
He's at like 2. He's at, I think he was at like 9%. Let me check. Maybe not. Maybe.
We'll find
No,
out.
19%.
Jesus Christ.
Ben, I could always
So
just,
much lower.
I could always just use like a dust tech on Gwen and then flare shelling Jose and Hagios.
I'll pick up the pieces. Go for it.
Okay.
Wow, very cool, man.
You want? I mean, I don't want to use my last flare. On... You're right.
You know
I,
he's got to sing about puzzle pieces.
I guess I should be the one to take out Jose. It'd be kind of cringe if he got taken out by a non.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yes, exactly. You guys have a relationship.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you're right. He will die for me. So,
This was because you were more racially conscious than me. I deserve this.
And hey, you can still attack Hagios.
What? What are you talking about? Okay, Felix will. Flare, Space Cutter. You know, I think I won't Hero Strike. Fuck that. 28.
Jose, 28 damage.
Wait, back it up. I Hero Strike. Back it up.
Okay.
I Hero
52
Strike. Never
damage.
mind. Yeah, there's.
Alright.
I'm being safe.
I'm being safe.
I think that's-
You'll
I think
defend. You'll defend to try and live, obviously.
No, dude. But he
He
took 52
will-
damage. What about the funny
52
face?
Damage. Fight 2 days, and he'll defend the 2 sword swipes. But the third one will get him because you were actually smart. Good work. Jose will
Did he make the funny
unfortunately
face?
meet the end. He hits the ground and he makes the frog face.
Okay.
Spits up his stomach. Laugh.
Everyone get a resolve for that, by the way. That was
already- I already
Sorry,
did.
my bad.
okay.
I did too.
Well,
This clears someone's glow. She didn't even look back at Jose. She trusted Felix to finish him off while she focused on looking at Hagios menacingly.
God, that's character growth, folks.
Based! It is.
So Hagios is not in his Thorns mode anymore.
What if I step on his
No.
little footprint?
Be funny.
So let's see. I think with Gwen, I just did a weapon check, so obviously what to do. The fuck?
What? Got a problem with me?
Yeah, I have to reload roll 20. It's not letting me see Gwen's text beyond a certain point.
Nice, cool, awesome.
I
Thanks.
can't like see your dust text.
Cool, thank you. Roll 20.
What the fuck? Please restart
Never
the
had that one
song.
happen
Please
before.
restart the song if you could.
Oh, for this fucking guy.
I'd rather that than just tell you afterwards. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
shut up, I know.
Stopped.
It's the only one it really matters for.
It's true, I know. That's why I'm happy to do it every time. I apologize if my jokes offend you, Blake.
Oh, did you restart? It's not playing for me.
I did. Do you need it again?
Yeah. Okay, now it's good.
Alright, cool.
Okay. So I'm thinking Gwen just like walks closer to Hagios. Flare exceeds Flare signature moves.
guess they agree.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I caught that.
Well, I'm just saying, Gwen currently just did a weapon check. So walk up to Hagios, Flare Exceed for Dust Tech, and then Flare Signature Move, just to do a shit ton of damage to him.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because he's not in his Thorns mode, so he's not
What
gonna
if he...
do damage back to me.
Yeah.
Hey, go for him, man.
Okay. So I will walk up.
Hagios might throw punch you, though, but, I mean, if you're willing to take that risk.
Yeah, well, this is within 30 feet. So I'll walk up here.
Cool.
Okay. I will Flare Exceed.
Cool. Damage?
Damage. This would be... So I can use Dust and Weapon Damage. Minus 1. 14 times 3... 42.
Got it.
Solve gain.
Next turn.
Gwen also making sure to look out for Viridian, even if he wants his honorable duel, will shoot Nebu with a free attack.
That's in character. Yeah, hot damage?
12. Or 14, sorry.
Cool.
And will now, Flare Signature Move Hagios.
Cool.
One moment while I say which ones I'm using. With.
Yep.
Aura, minus 5. Okay, I'm going to do 3x damage. Gain 2 AP at the end of the turn. And...
This is my signature move, she says for the millionth time, altering it each time.
I don't think Gwen would want to leave Viridian alone. I think she'd interrupt to guarantee we're in the advantage.
No horsing around.
No heroic theatrics right here.
I want first row seats, you beating up Nebu.
Yeah. So, yes, 3x damage, 2 AP, and move 30 feet after the attack.
Yeah, damage.
Yes. 1 moment. 14 times 3 plus 56.
Got it.
And I will move over here.
You got it.
And gain the result.
Well, all eyes on you.
Oh, yes.
I got
Ben
one more
still has
A.
one left.
Whoa, watch it.
Watch it!
I think I'm gonna make a free attack against Nebu.
Okay.
3 range
Rude.
attack.
Why?
12?
Why not? It'd be funny. Yeah, I know
It's
April's
funny.
there too.
That's just rude. Okay, are you going to? Sure, fine. She'll
Yeah.
be staggered.
Holy shit.
She's got a fight to be in. She's not paying attention.
Nebu, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, but you're never gonna...
It's a principle.
Nebu, what the fuck?
It's the principle of it.
I respect it. Gwen doesn't, but I do.
No one respects it. Except
No
for
one
Clara May.
respects her.
Yeah, Clara respects you. She gets it.
Oh, but guess what? That was just my free attack. It's your
I
turn,
know.
Hagios. I think. Should I?
Just fucking... just imagine, like, Nebu after the tournament just drinking with Clara, being like, no one gets it.
You guys are bitches.
You guys get it.
What's Hagios looking like after Gwen's barrage of attacks?
59%.
It's pretty good. I
Closer to
expected,
60.
I expected him to be,
I
tacky.
think I'm gonna move
Sure.
and reposition my swords.
Sure, go for it.
Move here, and then I'll just get around him. Get around him, boys.
Get him, boys!
Get 'em,
Get 'em.
boys!
Actually-
As Felix tips his
Hold up.
old
Actually,
policeman
I'm moving
hat.
him like this, just in case.
Yeah, cool.
On the box.
Maybe Hagios is so big brained he'll actually dodge a. Oh, I don't know. Hajio seems like a head-on guy to me, so.
Alright.
Okay.
I can do it, Felix. You're in range. Let's
Put him
go-
in the dome!
Let's go together, Felix.
Put him in the dome! I'm out of action.
Dome.
Put him in the dome!
Alright, Viridian, what's up?
Okay. Why is the bell?
Ding ding.
So anyways,
Fight.
Time is
yes,
up.
look, I will fight. So after the clash where she just destroyed me with her chainsaw,
Yeah.
Viridian is just gonna be after he was pushed back from Cocky to prevent Cocky Woodsman from snapping. Would be like, "Dang, Nebu, why's everyone always making fun of you?"
I don't know!
And then
It's fucked up!
moment where she's whining, is going to grab some of the water dust from his satchel, pull it out, and I'm flare tenderizing her.
Nice.
And but what he's doing is he drops a line of the water dust on the ground, which kind of like sprouts up like it's going to be a wave coming at her, and then he brandishes Cocky Woodsman, striking through the center of it, cleaving it in half for the tenderize.
Nice.
Just like knocking her along the middle.
Cool. How much damage is it?
18 for right now.
Cool. And she's vulnerable 7, I think it is, or is it 9?
It's 9.
Oh, well, I'll just do turn count and you'll remember it.
Yes.
Cool.
And then... Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna do my free attack.
Alright.
A free ranged attack
Yeah, on Nebu or Hagios?
on Nebu.
Okay, cool. Nebu will respond by doing a melee attack in response.
Nani?
Well, this is her duel, so fight this! She was squaring up, this is Veration style. Response?
I guess is that true? Is that Veration style?
I'm not from fucking Rio. Yes, I mean, I suppose you don't want to look like a fool losing a fight, but if you're just getting thrown rocks by the audience and to ignore them, that's also pretty stupid.
I wanna hit this, so I will flare for an AP
Okay.
and just step back.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, you're doing a free range attack, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, she'll swing wide and carve into the barricade, cutting off a piece of it. And then you'll hit her with the ranged attack. Damage?
36.
Did you take into account the vulnerable yourself?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry, I'll give you the correct damage.
Cool, thanks.
Brag
What's
about
up
it.
next?
I think it's just Rudy and anything more action.
That's why I'm asking.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound hostile.
No, you just said who's next. I'm like, there's only one person who
No,
killed
I
him.
said what's next.
Oh,
She is
sorry. I missed it.
staggered.
It's okay.
So?
It's a series of misunderstandings between you and me. It works out.
I am
bigger
going
people for
to flare for another AP,
Okay.
and then I am going to headshot her.
Okay. What's the damage on that?
45.
Okay. Very mean.
Yes, it is.
Nebu only knows how to attack.
Attack! Don't protect!
No flare defend, just attack.
That'd be stupid.
Yes. And then we're gonna do it again.
Okay. How much was it?
45.
Yeah, you got it, Nebu. Alright,
I'm done.
enemy turn time.
Okay.
Get your AP back.
One gets 5. I didn't forget this time, Richard.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nebu's gonna unstagger herself and then spend flare for an AP. Nebu's gonna get angry. She's gonna put on her war face. and she's going to do a unique flare action on Viridian. Well, how about some of this, wise guy? As she runs forward, creating her chainsaw on the ground, but quickly turning and doing a Sonic the Hedgehog spinning chainsaw move as she slices over him, cutting into him, revving her chainsaw midway through. This will deal 38 damage. Focus defense, I presume?
Yes, I will. Also, I'm not gonna fix it now, but I didn't do my resist on her first attack.
Nice!
But
Let's
yes,
go!
I will focus defense.
Nice. She'll gain 2 emission stacks from this.
I went down 2 because I did my resolve at end of turn.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, so how much was it?
Resolve at end. Oh, right, shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, 38 again.
Jeez, Nebu.
She does a lot of fucking damage.
Alright, I see it.
Resolve loss for the rest of you, if you didn't.
What is she, like a trickster?
No, I'm a buster.
Oh, my condolences.
No, it's actually a great class.
Yeah.
Ben is bad at this game. Don't worry, everyone. He only gets by with his semblance attacks. I'm going to then use Expel Emission. And she's going to flare. Yeah, what's up?
I didn't do resist again.
Nice.
It's before I defend resist comes off? Or is it from the...
It's in combination.
In combination? Okay. So +7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like you block that much damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know how I forgot it again.
I don't know either. How much is it? What's the range on Expel Emission? Oh god, it is that, huh? Yeah, it's big.
Big.
It's big. Let me move it really quick.
Oh god, I freaked out for a second, Jesus. It's because, like,
Why?
I accidentally clicked the zoom icon and, like, zoomed out fully, and for some reason I thought there was, like, some special attack she did.
What, that zoomed you out?
Yeah, no, not that zoomed me out. It's
Damn, Noah, this is getting intense.
No, it's just because, like, for half a second my map changed, and I was like, what is she doing?
Nebu turns the entire arena into gold. God, this thing is being so fucking finicky. Hold on. I do not want to have to redraw this area. I'm too deep in. No, I do not want the other arena. Thank you. Okay, I'm starting to be able to move it. Hold on. Oh my god, I hate Roll20 sometimes. Why is it so hard to angle on certain things?
Someone say the drawing has a life of its own now.
That's epic, dude. Life is strange, isn't it? Alright, so this is flared, so this will be targeting all of you in this area. As Nebu swaps her chainsaw back to its perch/sling form, which is a dust catalyst used as like a sling above her head, as it's heating up and fuming, and she ejects all the dust emissions and shoots them outwards. Above you all, as it explodes above you all in a rain of horrible dust, like feedback and negative dregs of dust exploding above all of you.
Oh.
I forget, how does rescue work with AoE attacks?
Against AoEs, it doesn't, unless you're moving them out of the AoE.
Okay, well, this sucks.
Yeah. This deals 7 damage per emission stack, so 21 damage.
Did she flare this?
Yes. Lose resolve.
Like 21 damage altogether,
Why?
not like 7 more.
Yes, all together.
Okay.
And you receive a 10 damage over time, lasting a turn for each emission stack.
Okay. Oh boy.
Focus defense responses.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
kind of
taking
have
them.
to.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forget. It's, fuck, dude. It's focus on AP and a resolve, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
AP and resolve.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I will definitely focus defense out. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gwen can't do that, obviously, so.
Help.
Help me.
So
So Gwen takes a 21 and gets a free turn 10 damage off.
So this will break my resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do... If it's 21, I do fully defend it, right?
Wait, sorry, not
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Plus-
Just check.
Sorry, not 21.
Well, wait a
Plus 7.
second. So if we
Remember, you
focus
have-
defense, do we
remember
still
you
get
have
the
re-
dot, or
Remember, you have resisted.
Well, if
rule?
you take no damage, you don't get the dot.
I think I still take damage.
No, you have 7
What?
resist, Ben. There's no way.
Yeah, you have 7 resist.
There's
Am I
no.
doing the math wrong?
Yeah,
What's your block value, Ben?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was using my weapon on my aura. You're right, I do
Nice.
fully block it. I don't know why I always jump the weapon being blocked.
I don't know, bro.
So you pull out your katana and tell them to get back.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Ting, ting, ting.
Isn't your weapon 12?
Let's
I would
just move
still
on,
fully
bros.
defend it.
All right. Have you all resolved that? You're all good. You all did your
Yes.
your reps. Okay, cool. Hagios time. Hagios will. Do you want to do breakaway? No. All right, no, he's in breakaway, right? Hagios flare. One flare. No, yeah. Hagios will perform a unique flare action as he sticks Cavalcade's blade into the shield again, and it's switching into its large ballista form. He will stop it halfway as it's a large sort of like spear-tipped shield now, as he jabs it into Clara May's chest and digs into her and like gets under her. So he props her on top of it as he like puts the butt of the ballista onto the ground, and Clara May's like on top of it, held up by it by the tip, and then he's going to fire the large ballista point blank, shooting Clara into the air and exploding. This will deal. This will be resolve loss, obviously, for everyone.
I already did that.
Yeah, and he will deal 35 damage to you and 5 vulnerability.
Okay, I'm going to flare defend, or not flare defend. Sorry,
Focus
focus
defense.
defense. I corrected myself.
I know.
For 22. So 35, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Minus 13. Minus 13. And after that attack, my resist would break.
Yeah. And you are vulnerable 5 now.
Yes. Vulnerable is over
Yeah.
here.
You are. That's a breakaway effect, so you're unable to perform a movement action to the next attack. And Hagios will perform his 0 AP movement action to slide over here. And he will then flare burst tackle Clara. Actually, no, you're already staggered. He doesn't really need to. That's his best damage attack right now. He will flare burst tackle you.
Okay.
Hagios going in.
May take
This is 22 damage and staggers.
22 damage. I'm already staggered, so it's not like I give a shit about that.
5 vulnerability.
Yeah, so 27 damage. So I assume you don't calculate. You don't. The number you told me is not calculating that part.
Yes.
So 27. If I focus defense, I will block 20. Sorry, can you... What is Hagios' action economy?
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's kind of spooky. So has one more flare. So we take 27. Yeah, this is just 27 damage. I'm just gonna take it.
Alright, cool. What to do, Hagios?
I'm less scared of that than spending a resolve and then him doing another flare action that I have no response to. because they'll be at 0
Yeah.
resolve.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I know what Hagios will do. Hagios will continue his trend of being an inventive man, and as he slides over here once again, as he's doing a slide to the side, he sticks Cavalcade's blade into the top bit of it as Cavalcade condenses around it. But rather than turning into his ballista or anything, he pulls one of the triggers on Cavalcade, and it starts to shake and crack like he's firing off shots. And as he slides and spins low on the ground, he's going to rev up forward and draw Cavalcade's blade out as it's lit red and burning from the dust he shot into it from the shield. And he's going to perform a flurry of quick attacks at Clara with an explosive property on them. So he's going to do a unique flare action to perform 3 separate attacks on Clara.
This motherfucker has hit me with like 4 unique flare actions during this combat.
I know, what can I say? Hagios is an inventive man.
I mean, like, you gotta respect the
best leaders in Shade.
You gotta respect
team attacks.
You gotta respect the hustle of just continuing to bust out unique flare actions.
Yeah.
So
these are free attacks. Each will deal 13.
Okay, so
and then you are vulnerable 5, so each are dealing 18.
Okay.
Okay, pain.
So I'm just thinking of, because obviously if I just do nothing, I die.
Oh,
so
yeah, it's resolve loss, so you're at 1 resolve.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of the best way to try and
figure this out
so I don't die. Because I cannot die, but I'm thinking of like what I do in the future. Okay, so Ben,
Yeah.
I'm still thinking next turn I rock him in the Thunderdome, because even if I fall out of the Thunderdome, he'll still be slowed with move speed, and for you to basically try and finish him off. And he's out of flare at this point.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna use one of my AP to walk down there and reposition all my swords. Then I was gonna use my free attack, to send all the swords at him, as it were.
Right.
And the last AP is just there for whatever I need it to be there for.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we're all a little flared out. We got Gwen, but
Gwen is just enough to get me back to positive.
wish.
So I only have 1 resolve.
Heroic strike
so
so
really,
many times.
if I'm thinking about flaring for an AP, I can just do that next turn, because it's not like I can defend multiple times with focus defense. Because I only have 1 resolve. So I will block one of the 18s and take the other 2.
Yes.
Minus 18. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
The fuck just... Minus 12. Wait, I'm just dead no matter what. Never mind. Why am I even doing math? Why didn't you tell me? Fuck. I was like doing math. You just tell me if I'm
sorry, I didn't realize.
No. I'm not like upset.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's what was happening.
I'm just wasting time when I actually have no way to not die.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I thought you were playing it out. My bad.
No, you know what my options are. I'm out.
Alright. Hagios will slash Clara as the buzzer goes, and he gives her a nod as she's falling down, as he sweats and goes, "That was harder than I thought it would be," and is going to do his breakaway move action to go over here.
Clara will give him a smile. She hits the ground. She had fun. She respects just how inventive he was there.
As he nods over. Do you work your teammates this hard?
I don't think so.
You're still demons. And, player turn.
Yay.
Resolves.
Yeah.
I'm already in the negatives, man.
I can't do it.
Based.
I can't do it.
Base auto.
4, so plus 8, and then it's 10 damage check.
Yes.
Resist will block 7 of that, right? Does resist?
Resist affect dots?
I have no
Did we ever
idea.
talk about this?
No,
I don't
I don't think we've ever
I think
talked
we
about this.
have.
Okay. I don't think resist should block dots. Do people have a counterpoint?
I think traditionally they shouldn't. Otherwise,
Does anyone have an immediate objection to why this would be a problem in the future?
I don't think they should. On the context that whenever I've had someone vulnerable with dots, even though it says whenever they take damage, it hasn't been extra damage for dots.
That's a good
So
point.
it doesn't make any sense.
Yes, we set a precedent already. Sorry. Yes. So yeah, no, it does not affect it.
Okay.
That's why dots are very good. They're irrefutable damage is generally the point of them. At the cost of taking actual turns to happen, which, you know, our system's pretty low turn count in the first place, so it matters a lot. Alright, cool. Thank you.
alright, I'm gonna go attack Hagios.
Go for it, my bro.
What's their what's both their percentages at? Sorry for asking.
Okay, so Hagios is this now.
He just did a bunch of attacks.
Yes, he's at... Oh, I didn't do the cost for his last action. Hold on. What would it be like that? Yeah. Alright, Hagios is at 50%. Nebu is at... I'll take all these free attacks. Nebu's at 15%. Things are looking fine, bros. This is what happens when the women don't listen to Hagios. And by women, he means Nebu. It's always Nebu.
Okay, well, I have Mage Blade up with Exceed, so I could probably just Exceed kill Nebu with a flare.
Yeah, but let Viridian kill her.
Viridian doesn't have a flare, so that's more risky.
It's be funny.
Let's
Yeah,
finish.
Gwen wants him
I
to
can't
finish
kill
his
her.
gentleman's duel.
I can't kill her.
If I attack
True.
her, she'll hit me back, and her attack will hit first.
Okay, Gwen will, flare...
Wait, that's not true.
Okay.
I have a free attack from haste.
Yes.
Just I'll smack you one.
Just run away and shoot her.
No, because I can then counter-strike her attack back.
I see.
But what if she's a buster?
She is.
But she is Ben.
Oh, never mind, you're good.
Ben is autistic.
Hello?
Oh no, dude, made sure. God, hey, do a unique flare action, move her 5 feet, she's fucked. Her whole turn just got fucked, dude. Alright, let's keep going, boys.
Okay, yeah, Richard, ignoring whatever the fuck he's doing.
Ignoring Ben's retarded.
Yeah, so,
lucidity.
do you think you can just kill her?
Even counter snipe would deal 41 damage.
I think that would kill her.
I think so too.
Wait, so you're just gonna free attack and then counter snipe if she attacks you back?
Yes.
That sounds fine to me.
I mean, I don't think she has... Wait, no, she's a buster. She could have unlimited counterattacks.
Fair, she probably does.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
I almost didn't think of that.
Whew, oh. Crisis averted.
Do you want me to take the safe route and just deal with her?
Yes.
Okay. I will flare Exceed as Gwen.
Okay, damage.
Damage would be 14 times 3. So sorry, just doing the cost. There we go. It's 14 times 3, which is
Okay.
42.
Okay. Yeah, that'll kill. Gwen sighs as she quickly twirls Orb Weaver's weighted end in the Kusuragami form and shoots it out in a deadly straight line that goes dangerously close to Viridian's neck as it cracks Nebu in the head and she yelps and falls over. Almost, and zinging it back, almost like reminding Viridian. And then as he kind of, afterwards goes, Brian, stop fucking around! It's the finals! And Nebu goes, Gwen, you stupid bitch!
Is she drunk?
She got hit in the head.
Probably.
Oh shit! Viridian will say, just looking down at what just happened.
I'll get you for this later, Viridian.
Alright, next time. Viridian
Now
will
go kick my team leader's ass. He's been real uppity today.
got it. Viridian will say as he does the finger salute.
Sorry, what mode is Hajios in?
Huh? Oh, he's still in breakaway.
Right, okay. So I was thinking of having Gwen walk over here and then just shelling him because then she's behind cover so he can't counterattack her.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, well I'm at least gonna spend the AP to move over here, but I'll think about if I actually want to do that after that. So
Yeah.
what are you guys doing? Because you guys
I'm
don't
gonna
want
move attack Hagios.
Okay. It's probably safer for me to. Well, he could move, so it's up to you. When I shelling, because I can't flare it.
And he can move when I attack if I could be fucking stupid not to. So.
Yeah, probably best if I just shelling him and force him to move if he's going to. Since you have to move like your swords and stuff, and I'm just firing, and I can like keep firing at wherever he's moving to.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, so I will shelling as Gwen. -3. Wait, I'd be at 3 because I just succeeded. Okay.
You're doing a shelling attack?
Yes, the first one will be aimed centered on Hagios.
Okay. Hagios will... It's kind of annoying because you're in cover.
Yeah, that's why I moved to cover.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Wait, no, I am too.
There's a way out of this Hagios. But it doesn't really come easy, does it? Yeah, okay. Hagios will dodge here.
I see what he's doing. Okay.
Next shelling.
Focus directly on him again.
Alright, Hagios will respond by attacking. Response.
He's making a range attack.
Yeah.
Do we know how much he hits for? Because he's been doing a bunch of
No
unique
fucking
flare.
idea.
Yeah, because he's doing a bunch of unique flare actions, so it's not really easy to gauge.
How many AP you got? You probably just tried to defend it.
Yeah, what's Gwen's defense again? 8? Yeah, 7 resist. Yeah, Gwen's just gonna defend.
Alright, it's 18.
18. Okay. So 7 plus 8. Okay. Gwen will take 3.
How much?
3.
Alright. Hagios will do his 0 AP movement reaction to attacking or defending in breakaway, to move here to dodge the casing, or the shelling.
Okay. So he could do that again.
Yes.
But then I could just defend again, and he has no AP.
Yes.
So I will focus my last shelling on him again.
Alright, he'll do the same thing. To dodge it and hit Gwen.
Okay.
And put himself precariously near the edge.
Gwen will defend and take 3.
Cool.
Your go, guys.
Here, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna launch up there.
Okay.
Here, let me make sure I'm.
Oh, sorry. He made a bunch of footprints.
Oh, I have tons of fucking movement. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I'm gonna have Felix like launch up to Hagios and then. Yeah, man, I have a lot of fucking movement with this shit.
Your swords are out of bounds?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, DQ.
My swords, I mean, they're. Stemblance part of your soul or whatever, who fucking cares?
You need to ring that bell 3 times.
Okay, I'm gonna free attack Hagios.
Damage.
12 because it's a melee attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5 times 16, sir.
What's that?
I don't know. You have the calculator. Fuck. What would that be?
80.
80, yeah.
80. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Damn, Hagios.
He's tanky.
That's crazy. Well, I still have an AP, so.
Yeah, so's Ray, and you could sneak in, steal it.
We're still
Oh, he'd have Hunter's Mark because you're not retarded, also.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again.
Reaction, counter snipe Felix from Viridian? Come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Please
It's a
don't.
funny
Please
match.
don't.
Alright. You want to describe how you end Hagios' career?
Yeah, I guess. I don't want
Oh, it's only the final hit of the Vytal Festival. Never mind. You don't have to.
No,
This
dude.
is
Sorry,
what
we couldn't.
Buster players are like.
Buster players be like. You're right. I should have. Fuck. What's the move called? I should have clashed him away. Not clash.
Slam.
Slam. I should have slammed him off the stage.
You should be sick.
Mhm. I don't do Hagios. I don't do Hagios like that.
I mean, he's low enough where it's just cinematic at this point.
I mean, yeah. I think. After the first slashes, Felix will kind of stand there a bit surprised that Hagios is still standing, and then be like,
He grins.
yeah, Felix will also grin a little bit and be like, I see. Just a bit more then. And Felix will repeat the same action, but this time with a lot more intensity with himself as, doing his sword slash with his actual sword. And the sword's following suit.
Hagios will be turning and clashing and smashing his shield and sword against all the swords around him, trying to keep pace with Felix's rapid assault from them. And then Felix's own sword swipe will come and he'll block it, and it'll enter a clash with him. But of course, the ultimate failure here is that if you want to block Felix, you're not blocking the swords, as they slice into him in a perfect succinct motion, dropping his guard long enough for Felix to finish his own slice downward on Hagios. As he goes to fall, falling past you, he goes, "I knew you were one of the good ones, Felix." And falls down, unconscious. As the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, Felix will sheath his katana. Then look up to the stands.
There is a sea of people cheering, shouting your name, your friend's name. It is a surreal experience, I'm sure, to be the center of this much attention and victory. Gwen kind of looks around, still not sure if it's actually happened.
Yeah.
Gale shouts
Green's
from
gonna
the
throw his arms up in the air.
Gale shouts from the booth as Clara, Jose, and Rose have already walked up to pat her on the back. And how are you guys feeling?
Clara's like
Deborah.
elated, like she's like waving to the crowd and everything after she's back up, and really like after all the bullshit that's happened with Umeboshi and everything, like the fact that this moment can be just purely enjoyed is really great. She's taking it all in.
Viridian has like from the massive chainsaw attacks, whereas I'm just gonna say his aura protects his body, but his jacket got damaged.
Yeah.
He's taking it off and is like waving it over his head like a flag and just going, yeah, woo! Back at the crowd.
We did it! Holy shit, guys, we did it!
Yes, we did. This feeling is quite good.
I'd say you earned it. Yeah, basically. I guess.
Please keep it nice.
No, I am! Fan hurts. As the crowd is cheering rapidly. Last words, folks. To each other or the group as Gale is running out from the stands to come hug you guys. Moments before impact.
Brennan is still just doing his, yeah, we did it, screaming.
Yeah.
Clara will look to everyone on the team and kind of smile a bit. We did it, guys.
Gale makes impact and knocks Clara over, pulling everyone into a hug, screaming and crying. And we will fade out from there with victory for Team Supernova after a very spectacularly hard, more than usual, Vytal Festival victory. How are you guys feeling?
We did
Did you have fun?
after
Tired.
5,000 years.
Yes, I had a lot of fun.
I'm glad we delayed so that we could do this right.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah.
Yes, I had quite a lot of fun with the whole session was a lot of fun. The tenseness of the Umeboshi stuff, especially like the fight versus Nero. It started off kind of shaky because no one in general. But I really liked the way that panned out near like the middle towards the end, especially how it ended, and like that whole section was a lot of fun. And this fight was really good. I really liked it, seeing Team Iris get to fight, and it's like seeing how they do things, seeing like their unique actions and stuff. And it was a real feels good fight, I think.
Yeah, I think it delivered that.
There's one thing I can say. I think it's a satisfying conclusion.
No, I think it, for better or for worse, the Vytal Festival certainly happened, and it ended well.
It happened.
It ended well.
Put that on a
I think.
t-shirt.
It ended.
No, I'll just say the Vytal Festival. It happened.
It happened.
It happened.
The Vytal Festival on the front. It happened on the back.
It happened.
Yeah. I mean,
Does anyone have any other fun? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, overall, like, I really liked it. I had a lot of fun during the Vytal Festival. Yeah, like, you know,
It was certainly climactic.
you can have your criticisms and like rocky moments and stuff, but like, I really enjoyed it.
I think it works out in the end for itself. It fed itself in the
I
end.
think in 10 years, people will be posting on a forum that goes, guys, we did not know how good we had it during the Vytal Festival. We did not know how good we had it.
It gets so shit after this arc, bro. I thought you were gonna.
didn't know.
I thought you were gonna say.
After Noah Volush Rogers died after the Vytal Festival arc, it just got so bad.
I thought you were gonna say in years we're gonna have people going, "Hey, is this good, or do I really have to sit for the Vytal Festival?"
Oh my god.
It really.
It's like, oh my god,
Post saying,
the
"Listen,
Vytal
guys,
Festivals
the
are
Vytal
endless
Festival is the filter.
No,
It
no,
is
it's
a
the endless
scrub
8.
filler.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
The mood.
Why the Vytal Festival was actually a good
The
arc.
mood really changed when Eddie became the headmaster.
No, dude.
Stop. Stop.
It really sucked when they met with Team Sapphire.
Okay, stop. Pain. Please do
Stop
the
burning
spiel.
bridges!
Please do the spiel. Unless anyone else has any other final thoughts.
Richard, anything?
Spiel.
Okay. Thank you for joining us for the Vytal Festival. Next time, the happy conclusion of everything as we have our nice moments and to have a good, satisfying victory lap.
Yes, I am here to say the Vytal Festival arc is officially done. We are going into the unknown now. I hope you guys are excited. Go ahead, Blake.
So, if you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know down below what you think about the events of this episode. Please share this around if you think anyone would be interested in watching our funny D&D shenanigans. And if you do like what we do here so much, link down in the description to my friend Noah. Runs this game and is a player in the One Piece game that I run, and you can find all the episodes at that link. I'm sure you'll find some enjoyment in that too if you like what we do here. Very similar quality,
awesome.
Very similar styles.
It's fucking awesome.
Both very good, and I hope you can I hope you can continue to like what you're seeing here and learn to like that too. Other than that, I guess we will see you next time as we brave into a post-Vytal Festival world.
Yes, exactly. Well, everyone, I'd like to surprise you because we have a cutaway before the credits.
Based?
All right, give me one moment. As we will pan in to the glass-stained halls of Evernight Castle on the far-off land, we follow the footsteps of a man, clearly, as he's striding through this eerie hallway with that red, weird sky peeling in and causing a fractal display of red light across the purple floor as he's going through and getting closer to the throne room doors that are slightly ajar as you hear coming from the throne room, almost in tandem with his footsteps, are this weird thump, 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 like someone hitting a table repeatedly. The man makes his way to the throne room and seems to kick the doors open, laying a loud crack as they fall off the hinges. As inside the throne room, the witch and a vicious-looking woman are sat next to each other on the table. Talk, the strange faunus, has been showing the witch her skill at stab scotch, extending her fingers outwards and rapidly jabbing a knife through the table at an incredibly fast speed without harming a single bit of her fingers. Scars across them show this has taken a long time to practice, but she seems quite pleased with herself, and the witch is watching with a sort of approving, pleased look like a mother has when someone offers a drawing to them to hang up on the fridge. Of course, this display of little downtime is thrown off by the doors being knocked down, but neither of them seem too shocked by this after seeing the man behind them. Still from his perspective, we see Talk kind of sink back into her large chair, kicking her feet up on the table and going, "Well, hello, look at you storming in here like you've got some business. Haven't seen you in quite a tick, have we?" The man easily ignores this faunus's jabs as his feet still step with loud, sort of powerful purpose, but almost in a graceful way across the floor towards Salem at the head of the table, ignoring the side Talk's on. As we follow him, we get a sight of him for the first time. He has a large, worn rice thatch hat with long, flowing white hair. He's wearing a very classic style Mistrali Howery, an overcoat with a white base and a red design across it, following the style of the Higabana flowers, and a navy blue undershirt, and with some wide-brimmed Hakama-style pants. Noticeable on him is a large blade strapped across his back that is easily bigger than his person, and the man still stands at something impressive, like 6'2". It is bound by a sheath that is mostly now made up of reinforced and reapplied bandages and wrapping. And the only thing visible of it is the blue and black handle with a small tassel off the end of it. The only other weapon he has with him that is much less striking, but still comparably well kept to the rest of this man's sort of gusty and breezy attire, is a simple-looking katana at his hilt. It's just or at his side on his belt. It is a black hilt and black sheath, and it seems pure, sort of dark black that barely contains any like sort of reflective light to it. The most noticeable feature besides his armaments, of course, are his red eyes and a small slash going across his face, which is a scar that's clearly mostly faded by now, but is still pronounceable, going down one of the eyes and across his nose. His red eyes almost glow as he stares forward with an unmasked hatred and disgust towards the witch. This man looks like there's a storm raging behind his eyes, and his graceful movements are now betrayed by the intent behind them, as he looks like he could explode at a moment's notice. As he approaches her, his voice kind of comes out as a growl, and he slams a fist on the table, cracking it easily, letting some of the stone fall to the floor underneath his weight of his fist. What do you think you are doing, witch? Raking me out of my training. If this is not worth my time, I'll split you into pieces if I have to. Speak now! Talk on the side just snorts as she's balancing a knife on one of her fingers now, going, "Hey, come on! You got plenty of time to be sitting under waterfalls or whatever you get up to in your spare time. You can't be that skippy about getting called in. I've missed you, pal!" All the man does is spare a flash of a glare towards Talk before turning back to the witch, who is still smiling there peacefully in her chair, none perturbed by his actions, and not even surprised by the way he speaks to her. I don't care to be interrupted by this feckless murderer anymore, witch. Hurry this up. Talk cackles a bit on the side in her Cockney accent, but the witch just dips her head and gives him that kindly smile again, and offers a hand forward to reassure him. Well, I have no interest in being dissected today, so it seems I should hurry along. I apologize again for bringing you here, but considering I've received this information from Edgar, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear it. This does seemingly sort of put a little bit of a lid on his rage as he stops shaking the fist close to the table and takes a deep breath through his nose and nods as if she should continue. The witch brings her hands together as a dark cloud forms around them, and she slowly expands them outwards at a diagonal, from each end a corner appearing and forming a large papyrus, old papery looking bound map that she will then gesture and for it to float over towards him. As we follow the map, we're able to see not so much the text on it, but that it appears to be a map of a northern countryside within Mistral, and there are many notes and what appear to be drawn paths, perhaps, of that someone is treading, like someone is tracking something throughout it. He will grab it out of midair and quickly scan over it, his eyes darting all over, and slowly turning from that contained storm behind them to the light, and his body relaxes as his joy is barely contained well, as there's a small, peaceful smile forming on the former stormy visage of the man, which Talk looks over to the witch and does a little shiver at, which the witch just holds up a hand like, now, don't mock him. And now he finally folds the map up and sticks it in his jacket and looks back up towards the witch and bows towards her. I apologize for my behavior. Giving this sort of gift so easily does not... well, it's not one for such a reaction. I see I jumped to the conclusion. I will once again prolong your execution for now, witch. I have a much more important... He pauses. Target to track than you. But make no mistake, should all go well, you will not expect to see me here besides to claim your head again, witch. And with that, he will quickly turn and start to walk out of the place. Anger in his stride replaced now by barely contained excitement as he almost gracefully just almost skips, but it's more contained enough that it just looks like he's almost gliding across the ground out of the place. Talk just rolls her eyes, and Salem chuckles. Oh, fuck me. The witch chuckles. And we all know it's Salem. And calls out to him. Well then, Susano, I wish you luck. And the man, Susano, tips his head towards her as he's leaving, not turning to face her, but just enough to see it, and makes his way back out to the hall. Susano tracks across the windowed hallway again, and as he's lost in his own thought, excitement on his face, a moment goes by where there's a flash of distraught on his face, or dismay, and he grips at the sword at his hilt, or at his side, the black katana, holding its hilt and handle, and kind of sighs and nods down to it. Calm down. We won't be separated from them much longer. You'll be reunited, and I will as well. Master can't keep us separated much longer. It's time for the final confrontation, he says as he rubs against the scar on his face and looks towards the red sky with glee and continues down the hallway. And we fade up into the red sky, casting light onto Evernight Castle. And as we pull out into the red sky, we see it start to turn blue as the blue takes on a natural form, and we hear the low humming of an engine as we come into the skies outside of Mistral. Coming in slowly and slowly, the camera angle pulls in until we realize we've been staring at a window, and staring out the window, almost looking despondent and sort of bored, is our good old friend Umeboshi Namahage. His hands are bound by a large set of manacles that are connected in the center, just like a brick, that are connected by a reinforced chain and dust wire to the metal bar below the bench he's sitting in. He appears to be in a Congo, a Mistrali airship, as he's looking at the dull pass of the floating islands on the in between the travel towards the Mistrali coast. He looks over, and we see some guards in this room in the airship with him, standing stock still, and he tries to crack a smile at them. So, can we get some tunes going or something? I mean, come on. This trip is as boring as it is for me, for you guys. I mean, well, you're the guys who still have their guns. I would have blown my brains out by now if I could. Neither of the samurai blink or even acknowledge him, and he just sighs and looks down. The only movement from them is in a few more moments when they both hold a hand up to earpieces they have, and then look at each other and nod and file out of the room, the door closing behind them. Umeboshi kind of leans forward a bit, kind of straining to hear their footsteps outside the mostly sealed room, and waiting for them to be a distance away before leaning down and attempting to dig into his shoes, just barely able to with the binding he has, pulling out a cigarette he's hidden within one of his shoes. As he's leaning up, cigarette in hand, the door is going to slide open again, and he's going to smile as if he's a caught child with his hand in the cookie jar, as Miss Futatsu makes her way into the room and stares down at him with her classic disappointed motherly gaze as she sighs and shakes her head, getting a new set of bags under her eyes. She sits down across from him, not really doing anything about the cigarette in his hand, and just stares at him, exasperated, as we enter a period of awkward long silence as they enter a staring contest of sorts, before Umeboshi inevitably breaks and asks, well, you got a light or something? I mean, you're not going to keep a man dry here, right? I thought you told your viewers it was unhealthy to smoke. Quit yourself, wasn't it? Yeah, I say a lot of things. Wouldn't you know about that? You run public affairs, basically, don't you? I mean, you lie as easily as you breathe, Jiko. And she just sighs and ignores him and leans back, looking out the window. I feel like you should be a bit more concerned with how poorly everything's gone. Hey! What do I always say? I take every possible failure into account when I take my plans. I'm not going to be caught with my pants down, you know? Jiko just sighs a bit and closes her eyes, massaging the bridge of her nose. Oh, don't look so disappointed, Miss Kageona. It's fine on this end, alright? Just don't go jumping the plan yet. He leans back in his chair more. as Jiko just looks back at him again. One moment. Jiko reaches into her pocket and clicks a remote, unlocking his handcuffs and finally letting him stretch out as he puts his hands behind his head and kicks his feet up over one or the other. I can keep you out of forced labor camps, but you're going to need to lay low. But I think you already understood that. I'm not a miracle worker, Namahage. Hey! I've seen you do a lot of great work, miss! Come on! You're not giving up on me this fast. You look so disappointed. Whatever. I can handle a little break. Can you? You seem to run yourself ragged, causing problems for everyone involved. Just waves her off. Look. It'll be fine. You know you're still taking the fall for this if we have to explain ourselves to Joragumo. You're charming, but even she has her limits. And the rest of them will jump on us like piranhas. I'm selling you out if that goes. I'm not losing my position over an extended play like this. It may have gotten us something, but is it really worth it in the end? No, come on! Look, Miss Kageona, what did I tell you? The Demon Kings caused us a lot of problems, and we need our timetable to be moved up exponentially faster than only of the fuddy-duddies are willing to do. I'm telling you, my plan is perfect, alright? Maybe your luck's just running out, Namahage. You've only gotten this far with hard work. Luck had to make up the rest of it, right? And Umeboshi will grin as he puts his elbows on his knees and looks up at her. Actually, I think I've gotten another lucky break. And then he kind of drops the little joking smile and looks seriously at her. Fortune hasn't let go of me yet. I've got us a new ace in the hole. And he waits, and he waits. She takes a puff of her pipe, and he waits. And he sighs and leans back. God, you're really not going to give it to me. Fine. All right, well, listen, I know you were worried. I mean, come on. What are the odds I'd find my old property there? But, as she's scoffing. I have to say, he gave me a lot to work with. First, I mean, that kid will get a shin eventually. There's no way he won't. I mean, him and that old man got a real connection, I think, from the sounds of it. I got my girl digging up some of the students, and it sounds like a real nice relationship between the two of them. Plus, I also found out where the Kusanagi is. So how's that? He says as he looks towards the window, deliberately trying to look nonchalant about it, which Jiko will for once look surprised and blink and stare at him. You're serious. And this time Namahage gives her the silent treatment. And she starts to work and consider this, the gears spinning in her head as she stares at her reflection in the window, before a small smirk approaches her face, and she digs into her jacket, offering him a light to a cigarette. I'll smooth it over. Good work, Umeboshi. And on that, we will fade out into the sky as trouble builds in the Far East. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the session. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. I was kind of a salty baby at the beginning of that one fight, but I was having technical problems that were exaggerating things. Otherwise, besides my baby rage, I think it was an amazing session. I had a lot of fun with both the fights and all of the stuff. I like the way it all panned out. Really looking forward to the stuff with the cutaways, the Coven, Mistral, obviously. Seems like lots coming up there. So please tune in next time and enjoy.